Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully, everybody is having a really solid morning. Thank you to all you guys showing up bright and early every day. Woo! Today's the day. Today's the day. We're getting Daddy Powell. We're getting Papa Powell coming in over here, gonna tell us some things. So that Powell's gonna be the FOMC report is gonna be coming out at 2, and then we are going to be getting the big dog, Jerome Powell, at 2:30. So again, I'm not really too. So what we're most likely going to see is the 50 basis point hike, and then an announcement of what they're reducing the balance sheet by. I believe it's in the 90 billion range of what they're expecting the Fed to say about the balance sheet. So we'll see. Again, the last time we had a Fed meeting, we had a rate hike. We saw a lot of things start to react positively in the overall market over the next month. The only difference between this Fed meeting and the last Fed meeting is that we are going to be getting another Fed meeting next month. And last time we didn't. So we had a little bit of more time where there was less uncertainty in the market. And that's kind of why we saw that big trend up from from March until now, because the last Fed meeting was in March. So let's see. Things are going to get interesting today, folks. So again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. How you guys doing? 0.75 is overdue. I do not think we do a 0.75. I'm late again. I'm never late. I clicked the button at 8:30. It's like 10 seconds, bro. Chill out. Let's see. 90 billion, only 5.91 trillion to go. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a bunch of nonsense. I'm never late. Why do you guys always think I'm late? I clicked the button at 8:30. You want me to just click it earlier so you guys can sit here and watch a bunch of nothing? All righty. So, people, hopefully everybody's having a good morning over here. Let's do a little bit of a quick Vortex update as we're filtering in on the potential squeeze stocks. So we got AMC over here, 18.98% estimated short interest. And then we have 1.9% average cost to borrow. That's also the minimum and the max on the 704,000 shares that have gone out on loan. So it looks like all of those shares either are going out in one block, but 704,000 is a pretty decently high amount. So it looks like that could be it could just be they're all going out at 1.9%, or it's just that 704,000 shares is going out on one loan to one institution. Now, GME, see what we got on Jimmy over here. So Jimmy, 19.91% estimated short interest, 6.54% average cost to borrow, 6.91% max with a net borrow and a total borrow of 49,500 shares. That's what we got going on over here, people. How we doing, you people? AMD I think AMD did well. AMD. What were they pricing at? 97. They were pricing in a lot. Yeah, this one was kind of jacked. This one was, the strangle on AMD would have sucked. Just letting you know. It would have kind of sucked. How'd my exams go? Pretty good. Congratulations. No more school. Thank you. Yeah, guys. So I no longer have to do any more schoolwork ever. No school. Done. I took my last 2 exams yesterday, submitted when I needed to submit, and I'm done. It feels good. We've escaped. We finally did it. All right, guys. Let's see. SPY's up what? $1.29. We're at 417.67. We got GME up about 0.5%, 121. Dude, also, you're welcome yesterday for that pop on AMC. Every single time I go to class, we get a pop. You're welcome. Let's see. Who are you kidding? You've been done since winter break. Facts, exactly. I haven't really, I think I went to maybe 6 classes, something like that. You hope I'm hungover today? Nah. Tomorrow I'm flying to Miami, though. All right, people. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream, too. Let's get some more people in here. This is going to be a wild day today with Mr. Jerome Powell. Time to enroll in summer school. Oh, so I have to go to class and then we can see pumps? That's such BS. It's so funny. Every single time I have to go to class, it's just AMC pops. It's like, really, bro? Really? Education's important? Nah. We're starting a GoFundMe to get STV's PhD. Don't do that. I won't go. I won't go. I just won't go. Let's see. Is anything crazy? What's oil doing this morning? Holy shit. WTI up 3.94. Brent's up 3.75. Where's my girl Oxy? Oxy, come on. Oh. Oxy up 2.5% over here. I wish it was more. USO's probably having a good morning over here. Yeah, USO up 3. That's not bad. March exports were up 5.6%. Imports plus 5.6. Imports plus 10.3. Let's see. Natural gas up 7%. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, Oxy could be good. I mean, remember, I have that little baby trade on Oxy to see where it goes. It's looking good. Nat gas 2 7+ days in a row. That's a bit weird. You typically see oil flip or like some of these commodities like the flip flop. Like UNG is at the high. Where's the 52-week high? 28.15, and it's at 28.66 in the pre-market over here. That's spicy. That UNG is getting spicy. Morden, what's up, Hard? How you doing, buddy? What did I go to school for? Finance. Went to school for finance. Let's see. Recession will be announced today. You suggest buying gold? Well, what are all those R's? Is that a typo? What are you doing over there, pal? What are all those R's? R. What are you doing there? Hard, at this point, I feel like you're just joking with me. Like, stop. All right, what do we got? Opinions on the HCDI. What's that? HCDI. Harbor Custom Development. What is this? Land development, land acquisition, entitlements, infrastructure, home building. Huh. That's a weird one. Oh wow, shark fin on the 4-hour. Jesus. This hit what? 414. It's at 280. I don't know about that one. I don't know about this one over here. Oh, we got Subi, we got Narkill. What's up, people? What is going on? Also, now that we got a little bit more time, I'm gonna try to get some of that merch for you guys, the funny ones, like me on like the Soul Child, the crack pipe. We'll have some funny ones. All righty, folks. This is gonna be a good day today. I mean, this is gonna be fun. I probably won't take all that many trades in the morning, just because I'm really waiting for Powell and like where the direction of the market's gonna be. Like, where is my girl Lulu over here? I'm waiting for Lulu to. Lulu, no. Just get the 4-hour cross and let me play. It's just hovering the 200s right here. Man, this thing is just flatlined at the 200 EMA on the 4-hour. Just go. Just go, Lulu. Uber, Lyft reported and they got slapped in the face. These Lyfts are going to be Lyft is down 25% in the after hours. What are the 23s on the put side? Holy shit. These were what? Let's just say 6 cents to 200. So every $6 potentially is going to turn into 200-ish. That's like multi-thousands of percent there. Oh my, Lyft. And then Uber reports tomorrow, I believe. So maybe we play some Uber. Am I going apartment shopping in Miami? I mean, I'm going to look at it, but I'm not going to get it, I don't think. I'm not going. Like, I'm going to Boston. Is the market going to bleed again? Good. Nobody knows yet. That's kind of what we're looking at here today. We're looking at the uncertainty of Mr. Jerome Powell, and we're trying to see what we are going to get off of Mr. Powell. Redbox is still on crack. Well, it was down a lot yesterday. I think. Yeah, Redbox down 22% yesterday, up 6% in the pre-market right now. Not bad. Not bad. Uber reported today. Oh, whoops. That's fine. I didn't really want to play it. Yeah, Uber down 3%. Did they? Hold on. Oh yeah, Uber tops Q1 with 136% revenue growth, reflecting recovery kicking in. Lyft shares continue to bleed in dismal outlook. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, we had the Motley Fool thing yesterday. We had Tiger Glow. Melvin's down a shitload again. There's a lot of crap going on here, people. You're just trying to throw Mikey off your tail. Yeah, exactly. Get Mikey out of here. Again, AMC on the 4 hour is looking bleak. Just pointed out. It's just hovering that 13 on the way down. I mean, it came up and it's above it now. So you're seeing a little bit of an inflection on the 13 here. You need the 1348 cross. You need closing candles above the 200 EMA, and then it's call season. That's the only time that I would consider buying more calls on AMC. Not doing it now. It doesn't make any sense. Likely a big move today as we actually get a direction with some certainty for about a month. Yeah, I think this meeting is going to be important because this is the second time that we're hearing news from the Fed. And we're going to get the start of the balance sheet runoff, which is kind of very similar to having like a first rate hike. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's May 4th. Tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo too. Damn, son. All right. All right, people. How much time we got left? About 45 minutes until open. It's going to be a fun day as usual. Devon Energy on the 4 hour candles close above the 200. Look strong. Your thoughts? Energy companies. What is this? Oil, natural gas? Oil, yeah. Development and production of oil, natural gas, and natural gas liquids. When natural gas and oil start to spike like this, these companies are going to go. So this is probably ripping right here. Yeah, it's at the 52-week high, I'm guessing. Yeah. Well, okay, this is all jacked up. Oh, 52-week high, 65.45, and it's at 65.75 in the pre-market here. Hit a high of 65.98, so it crossed. It's getting an aggressive cross here. That could be interesting, but again, careful with the oil plays. I probably wouldn't trade them solely based off of technicals. I mean, I'm holding my oxys just because it's like it's tiny. Morning SV, how are the tests? Good, I think. All done. No more school forever and ever. I am all done with college. I'm like 99% sure I graduated too, which is nice. Yeah, the reason I wouldn't really trade technicals on oil is like it's going to be so almost all news driven. Like almost all of it's going to be news driven. So why try to fight it and trade it based off technicals when the news is going to be driving it anyway, if that makes sense. Like it's almost time to start being like, all right, oil could start coming down. Let's see. U.S. natural gas futures rise 5%, hits a peak since August of 2008. Oh my. Oh my Lord. Now you're off to the school of life? Yeah, it's time for the real world. I'm going to make it my bitch. All right, everybody. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you don't mind hitting that little like button on the stream, it costs you $0 to do it, but it helps me out a metric shitload. You guys killed it yesterday. I appreciate that so much. Today's going to be an interesting day. We're going to get Powell. So hopefully everybody's ready for it. We've been talking about this for a while. Let's see what directions the market's going to pick. I've been kind of getting ready to set up those swings. But we'll see if they're actually going to work. Like if they're actually going to start to play out the way that we need them to in order to get into the plays. Understood. That makes sense. Good learning experience for me. I'm listening. Thanks, Jay Mitro. There we go, buddy. You're an idiot and totally buried yourself with Tesla puts on Monday. How'd you do that? You're trading oil and natural gas with technicals 1348. But since the war, it's impossible. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like some things, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to trade it on technicals. You can do both though. That's the thing. Like you can use the technicals to like get you in like with the entry if you already know what the news is and the effects of that news. Keith, Thanks for the super buddy morning SB reporting from Squeeze Central. My HYMC calls are up 825%. Estimated profit $6.69. I have the new ape lord. Let's make more money today. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude. I mean, good for you. I don't know why I don't get what's going on there, but it's funny and it's fun to watch, isn't it? Henry in the house. Is Henry really running here? Henry was up 12% yesterday. It's down 4% in the pre-market right now. Keith, you're not going to be up 825%, but it could always change by the end of the day. What's gold doing in the pre-market over here? I saw somebody talking about that. Yeah, GLD is flat. I mean, GLD typically stays relatively flat, but I mean, it's very flat in the pre-market right here. How do you choose between a career in Goldman and Citadel? It's easy. You don't do any of them. Lots of duds for earnings the past few days. Barely any run-ups or run down. Lyft was a big one. That's the thing. It's like with earnings, the whole thing. This is like what people don't seem to understand with earnings. It's an educated gamble every single time. So if you're educated, if you're using math, you're trying to figure out where your edge is and where companies move. Again, nobody has any idea what it's actually going to do on earnings. That's why strangles work the best. Okay, so let's say you played Netflix. You killed it. But then you played all of the other big earnings and you lost. Then you come into this week, you play Lyft. Well, you made the money back. And even then, you were probably still green on earnings just because you hit the Netflix. So it's all about hitting that 1 or 2 on earnings specifically. You have no idea how I'm graduating, but congrats. I'm telling you, your boy is wicked smart. Not really. If I knew, this is the thing. If I knew that I needed to do this little amount of work for my entire college career, it would have been such a different story. I would have had so much more fun. Airbnb was okay too. Hopefully hopefully downside because I want to buy some. It's up 3.7. CV's on retainer for both Goldman and Citadel. Don't let him fool you. I am not, Keith. Elon's sidekick. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, man. So let's see what we're gonna get this morning. Usually until Jerome speaks on Fed Day, the opposite of the instant reaction usually fall. Yeah, I mean I might do something stupid with it, like a silly strangle on it. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like this one is very, very much like priced in. Like everybody knows, like at this point. And whoa. Spaghetti-o. Robinhood Markets stock lending is currently rolling out to customers, and we are expecting it to be available to all customers by the end of May. Fuck off. Fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck off, Robinhood. How does Target look on the 4-hour? Let's see. My tiger. How is my tiger? It's coming back. If this gets a little crossy cross on the 4-hour, when's their earnings? When is the Tigers' earnings? I think it's like soon. The 18th. That doesn't give me enough time, really. Why did BP pop? Is it going to go finally? BP had an earning. Did BP have earnings? British Petroleum? Like, I'm pretty sure they had earnings. Where's oil right now? Rocketing. WTI is up 4%. Brent is up 3.8. Oxy. Come on, pal. Get up there. Yup. Here we go. Oxy, get up to those new highs, and we are going to be having fun with you. Fed comes out and announced that they are reptilian overlords. We've had puts on AC with. Oh God. Diarrhea. Okay. Well, that's not exactly how I was expecting the morning to go. But okay. I mean, hopefully you have enough toilet paper and you stocked up. You know, it's how it goes these days. Off with their hood. Yeah, dude. What the hell, Robin Hood? Hold on, I'm gonna tweet out. He's tweeting, folks. Does Oxy have $60 billion of assets that went worthless? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that. AMD did pretty well with earnings and I saw put price action. Yeah, dude. I love AMD is gonna make me rich. I'm hoping. Like over the next 10 years. I want them to do a stock split so bad. But I want them to get to like 200, 250 before they do a split. Are you going to stream Friday if you're in Miami? No. I can't stream tomorrow or Friday, and then I'll be back for the earnings call Monday. So, but I'll have videos out for you guys. So this weekend is kind of jacked up, and then I'll be all good to go going back into next week. Dun, 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 dun. It's going to be a fun day today. Here we go, people. 7,000 volume for Jimmy this morning. Yeah, it's very low. Yeah. Wow, very low. SPY's moving down a little bit here. AMD's up 6%. That's nice. I mean, I was sitting pretty on the AMD position at like when it was at like 160. I was like, oh my God. But not anymore. You're up 3% on AMD calls. Don't know yet. You think you're up? You might be if you just bought calls and you held them through. I know. I won't be able to do it. I'm taking a little bit of a little slight break. We'll make some videos and then we'll be back. Let's see how much time we got left. All right. 38 minutes to go. Make some money today, people. Make some freaking money today. You bought the Monday? Oh, you're probably doing all right then, man. You're probably doing all right. All right, people. All right, people. Amy bouncing off the 200 here. I mean, I like Oxy today. Come on, Oxy. Go. Run like I know you can. So some idiot has lowered his price target on AMD after those earnings. Makes sense. Yeah, guess what? This analyst right here is increasing his price target on AMD over the next 3 years to 250. I mean, that's a silly price target, but price targets are kind of irrelevant anyway. So fuck off. I'm gonna put my price. My price is my price. That's my price target. I'm gonna say what it is. That's just what it's gonna be. Too bad. What am I playing this morning? Probably not a whole lot. Just kind of waiting for Powell. I might do something off the Fed meeting, but you know, we'll see. Damn you, SB. Now that Rocky theme song is stuck in my head. Good. That's a good thing to have stuck in your head. You're gonna have a great day today. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, Amy. Let's see if Amy's going to get another spot. So here's the deal. Here's the dealio, people. Big if here. If we see a very similar situation on the SPY where it does this after the last Fed meeting, where it goes down, hits the low, and then goes boom, AMC will most likely, and Jimmy will most likely go on some moon missions here. Because look at this. Again, this is something that you got to understand. People have been losing their fucking minds recently about how AMC has been kind of disjointed from the market. But again, on the longer trends over a month period of time, this is the date right here that AMC bottomed. On March 14th, the day that the SPY bottomed. Then you have the after hours pre-market nonsense, and then it rallies the 14th. What's the height? The peak of the SPY run is the 29th. What was the date of the halt? The 29th of March. So if the market reacts positively to Powell and we see a lot of money flow back in and we start to see some 4-hour crosses, especially on AMC over here, going into May, going into GME's shareholder meeting with the stock split dividend, and we start to see a little bit of a run, it could be freaking boom boom season. So that's kind of why I'm pretty excited today, because we could see a lot of craziness start to get going. It's possible. It's very possible. What time is the rate hike release? 2 p.m. If the SPY runs today, do I see a positive month? Oh wait, we're not heading into May. We are in May. So that's my bad. Yeah, I mean, I think if the SPY reacts positively and money starts to flow back in, I think we're good to go. I read somewhere that after FOMC, the market has skyrocketed after for like 10 years. It most likely will. Like, that's the thing. Like, I want to get calls, but there's also uncertainty that Powell could do something crazy. So you're not going to miss anything on the longer term timeframes if you just wait a second. Like, if you just wait for it. 2 p.m. EST? Yes, 2 p.m. Eastern is when we're going to be getting not actual Powell speaking, but the FOMC like report, which is basically going to tell us everything that Powell's going to talk about. When about is GME's earnings? June probably. Uber shares now down 8.8% in pre-market after volatile trading after the Lyft shock. So Uber's getting brought down by Lyft, which is honestly a decent buying up. Oh, the Tiger's up a little bit in the pre-market over here. Jimmy, let's see when Jimmy's estimated earnings is. The estimated date is June 7th through the 13th, so probably in June. AMC's is next Monday. Monday, Moon Day. All right, folks, let's see here. All right, guys, again, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Today's going to be a crazy day. Helps get these streams out to some more people. Let's have some fun. Your number like 214. I appreciate that. How many people we got in here? About 650-ish. We got, oh, you guys are doing all right. Let's see. How's Baba looking? That's an interesting question. That is an interesting question here. Baba down a little bit. Oh, little gap down here, down 2.72%. The 4-hour is probably still looking bleak. Actually, just kidding. The 4-hour came right back up to this 200 EMA here. Huh. Interesting. If Baba gets that another cross down on the 4, could get spicy. All righty, folks. We got about 30 minutes left to go. You're officially at 1,700 shares now? Fuck yeah, dude. That is awesome. Let's see. At the last interest rate hike, SPY tanked at 2 p.m., then spiked up at 2:30 when Powell started talking. Right. There's going to be a lot of volatility today. Maybe it's because of my high stream fees. I have 0 stream fees. Zero. ENVX. I've never, I mean, I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure Mark Cahode, I've seen it that talked about by Mark, but I don't really know what it is. Silicon and lithium ion battery. Okay, that's interesting. Subi. The Fed will likely come out hawkish and sacrifice the stock market in order to save the bond market and the banks. U.S. government has $6 trillion in bond payments maturing with no buyers. That's true, but again, what they're gonna tank everything? It's like, yeah, what are they gonna do? It's like, like it's that's the where the uncertainty comes. You screwed up yesterday with Chegg. How'd you do that? What'd you do on Chegg? Just bought another 300 shares, officially at 4,600 and 5,000 seat. Damn, Rhino, that freaking whale over there. Freaking whale, buddy. All right. What do we got? Where's oil? Oh my God. Well, WTI's up 4.24. Brent's up 4. The Oxy dealer is having a day today. Yeah, Oxy's doing all right over here, up $1.46 in the pre-market here. Nice. Let's see. Not a whale, just a small business owner. Sounds like you're a medium business owner. Hood allowing short selling now. Yeah, but that's retail short selling. Like they're gonna fuck up. Retail doesn't short a whole lot. You got 700 Amy's at like $8. There you go, Dario. There you go. All right, 29 minutes to go. Let's see, we're gonna get people. I'm excited for Powell. I'm very excited for Powell. I want to see what he's gonna give us. I want to see what this boy's gonna give us. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's see. Congrats on finishing your last test. Must feel great. Remember when I finished my last exam ever? Dude, it felt good for a while, and then I was like, well, back to work. If the bond market goes, we all go. No, it's true. If the bond market freaks out, I mean, it's already started to freak out. I mean, watch TLT. If the bond market really freaks out, watch TLT. TLT's up 0.5% in the pre-market over here. The best trade was shorting, rode Viac down when the fund collapsed and made a cool $1,600. That's lucky though, unless you caught it right after the fire sale started, which is possible. But if you were just short Viacom, like going into that, you made a metric shitload. All right, folks. What are we gonna get? What is the market gonna give us today? Oxy. What do we got? Occidental. 2.4% in the pre-market. I like it. Oh, you caught it right after? Gotcha. Congrats to the graduating. Good luck in college. Dude, I graduated college. Powell is for the people. I don't think Powell is. Powell is for the Fed. If you guys look at where the Fed sold, it's so funny. It's like right at the top. AMC down today, up tomorrow. I don't know. We're gonna see what it's gonna give us. It's just gonna it's gonna do what it's gonna do with the overall market. We're gonna see a little bit of volatility today. But if the overall market's gonna pick a direction and a trend, and we see money flow back in, we're good to go. I mean, I don't know if they'll go like fully back into risk, but again, the market's acting very irrationally right now. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. Lil Will, thanks for the super, buddy. What's the bigger impact? 75 basis point hike or unwinding? I would say both of them would be equal. I don't think they're going to do a 75. Everybody kind of is expecting the 50. The target rate is going to be, what is it, 75 to 100? So that would be 75. That would be 50 or that would be 25 or 50. But they're most likely going to do a 50. What are the odds they only hit us with a 25? Very low. I would say very low. Aaron, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Great job on graduating. We are all proud of you. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that, buddy. Grandpa Barney, dude, coming in with a big super this morning. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so on TD 4 days ago, you sold Redbox. Yesterday, you bought back in. The fill order was 791. This morning, average was 820. So I called TD and said, they said it is done short of IRS rule. Why do they have to have a higher average price? What the fuck? Thoughts? Well, Grandpa, if they are displaying an average price, and you still know that the amount that you have put into the stock is the same and you still have the same amount of shares, it's just a display issue. So it should show up normally and you should be fine. Um, but that is a little bit strange. I've seen that with a couple of other stocks too, where like people are like, why are they changing my average? Like, I don't know what they're doing over there. That's a weird one. But if you still put the if they didn't take any more money from you, or if you still have the same amount of shares as what you wanted when you initially bought, you're gonna be fine. Grandpa, though, thank you so much for that big super, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. If they don't push the market down and people back into the bonds, Fed will print again. Here's the thing, though: if they push the market down and you go into bonds, you're guaranteed to lose money. You're then guaranteeing yourself to lose money against inflation, like real gain loss. You're losing. You're taking the L essentially, unless you're gonna buy like high yield corporate debt, and then you're fucked. Congrats on graduating. I know it's just to please your parents by getting a degree you won't use. You're a good guy. Yeah, it sucked. It was not fun. The average is adjusted for a wash sale. Oh, gotcha. There it is. That's what it is. Like they might trade bonds, but they're not gonna wanna like hold them. Yeah, wash sale. Starbucks is running back up. What happened with Starbucks? They reported, didn't they? Oh, Starbucks is up 7.5%. That's gonna kill. That is gonna oops. That is gonna kill on the chain here. What are they at? 79. Yeah, these are 86. This is actually a decent one. That's kind of how most of these Starbucks running at S Bucks running up a little bit here. Oil came back down a little bit. Let's see what's gonna happen with Oxy. This is one of those days where remember, usually oil's down and then it runs back up and then Oxy and everything runs. But if oil's already up and then it comes back down, Oxy it usually falls. So we'll see what happens with it. Are we really doing a drunk stream? That would be lit. I was gonna just get hammered all day on my birthday, but that's also the day that I'm pretty sure that I have to drive to Maryland. So I don't think we could do that. It says super's not available in your location. Oh, well, you don't have to send in supers if you don't want to, but thank you, Richard. That's kind of weird. It's to lose as little as possible, which is at the moment physical goal. That's true. I mean, losing as little as possible is kind of the goal right here. But then there's other hedges that you could go into. I think a lot of people are going to start going into private markets. I think private markets are going to be huge. Like you're going to see VC funds go wild, and specific types of like fixed income and like insurance, sort of like annuities. I think those are going to start to kill. So do we get a cap and gown photo on Instagram? Dude, I don't even have one. All right, people. This is Oxy. Yeah, Oxy 60, 67. That's not good. I mean, I'm just kidding. That's very good. Very good. Let's see. Holy shit! Jesus! Grandpa Barney, you freaking animal over here, dude. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the super. Congratulations on your graduation, Jack. Grandpa's proud of you. Dinner on Grandpa and Keith. Thanks for the leg shots. Grandpa Barney, dude. Thank you so much for that giant super. I appreciate that, dude. Jesus. Man, you spoil me sometimes, Grandpa. Jack Ma got arrested. Is that the news? I feel like Baba would be down more than that. I don't see anything. Alibaba Steps Away with mistaken report about founder Jack Ma. Yeah, no, it looks like it's not real. Looks like it's not real. You have the same problem. You can't send me a super because it says option is not available in your country. Oh, it's okay, guys. You get that if you can't. But thank you, guys. Thank you for those of you that do send those in. I really, really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. If the housing market collapses, what do you think about shorting solar? Like solar panels? I don't know if I would do that. I don't know if that's going to be a direct. I would look at more residential REITs. You could short residential REITs. The government might not order Moderna vaccines this fall. Ooh, that's interesting. So A's getting a little bit of a 5-minute MACD cross here. SPY looks like it wants to come down a little bit. It's up 0.66 right here. Where's the Oxy? Is this coming down too? Let's see. Yeah, the Oxy's looking. Oxy's looking really good over here. Let's see. Keith, damn, dude. Thank you guys for all the supers this morning. You guys don't have to do that. Keith, Grandpa is the big spender here, but congratulations on finishing college. Even when you didn't want to, now you can focus on building your empire. You rock. That is what we're going to do. We got a lot of big things coming for you guys. So I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be very, very, very fun. You guys are about to get something or soon. Yeah. Maybe not soon in terms of like weeks, but like within the next couple of months, you guys are going to get something really, really, really cool. So get ready, man. Get ready. Keith, Grandpa, thank you guys so much for the supers. I appreciate that. And again, guys, you guys don't have to send those in if you don't want to, but special shout out to those of you guys who do. It really helps out a whole lot. But the only thing we ask for around here is just hit that like button on the stream, help out with the engagement on the content. Just get the streams out to some more people. Helps out a whole lot, man. Carla, thanks for the super. Let's see. Frank, thanks for the super, buddy. Congrats, kid. Now get the fuck out of Connecticut. I am. That's what we're doing as soon as I can. I got a lot of traveling to do over the next couple of weeks. So we're going to have some fun. I'm going to have a little bit of fun. So I'm going to Miami this weekend, going to visit, doing a little trip with Gabe and TMI. And then I'm going to Maryland with my friends. And then after that, my buddy was sending me like videos of like vacations in Colombia. And I was like, man, let's go to Colombia. You're a real grandpa. That's very cool. He takes payments on WhatsApp in any country? No. All right, people. How much time we got left? We got about, what is that, 18 minutes? 18 minutes until open here? Alibaba investors are so skittish. They dumped $26 billion because the police arrested someone named Ma. It wasn't Jack. It was the wrong Ma. Dude, it was. It was the wrong. It's not real. Jack Ma did not get arrested this time. Let's see. Pedro. Thanks for the super. Congrats on the bachelor's degree. Time for the master's. Dude. No. You guys want me to take one for the team and like just so I have to go to class in order for like the stock to go up? We've already done this. We've done this for a while. You guys have had your chance. You've had your chance for the stock to go up while I'm in class. No longer. Not going to happen anymore. Now we're going to be here for most of all of the runs. Unless I'm for some reason doing something. Let's see. Have you made it down to Puerto Rico? Yeah. John, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Congrats, STV. Let's have a great day and enjoy your weekend. You deserve it, John. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the supers, people. We'll pay your student loans. I don't have any student loans. We'll be good. I am all good there. I paid this year, and that was hurtful. That hurt. I was paying. I was just like, it's not the UConn's not that bad. State school, so tuition's a lot lower. Good morning, Vix. Benjamin. Good morning. Good freaking morning. It's going to be a good day today, people. We're going to get Powell. I'm so excited for Powell. We've been waiting for this for a while because one of the main reasons that I'm really excited for Powell is just to see where the market's going to go, because I really want to get some of these 4-hour swings because they're all setting up and they're close to getting ready to go. Let's see. Jay Medro, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I have no sons, but 2 wonderful daughters. I've adopted you. Yes, you did. So get over it. You're 58 and you're older than Grandpa Barney. There you go. DM Squirrel. What'd you do? What did you do? What have you done? What have you done? I can't play it. It's not playing right now. It's Ryan Reynolds, though. I see that. Oh, not a hedge fund. 100%, buddy. 100%. Don't be a fool. Stay in school? No. No, 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 no. How far out do you go with options on the 4-hour crosses? Month or a month and a half. Formula One in Miami this weekend. Should be a while. Dude, I kind of want to go. That would be sick. Hold on. I'm going to shoot a message off. All the news is saying how big the boom is going to be this summer in the stock market. You look at the government, they sold us up. Yeah, well, I don't know who the hell is saying that there's going to be a summer boom, but that's kind of drunk. I don't know why they're saying that. Daddy, thanks for the super, buddy. Redbox should cross up shortly after market opens. All right, maybe I'll try to go to the F1 thing. That would be sick. YouTube had me listening to yesterday's stream. Dude, YouTube is such an asshole recently. Redbox. Redbox was are you talking about the 4-hour? It already crossed. I mean, it's up 4%-ish. Let me see. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about on the cross here. You're talking about MACD? Let's see. Luigi, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Congrats. Thanks for calling the market for us every day while you're getting your degree. Did you watch Airplane yet, though? I did not, Luigi. Thank you so much for the super, though, buddy. I appreciate that. I did not. I haven't really had time to watch a whole lot of movies recently. I've been watching, you know what I rewatched, which is awesome. Awesome show if you have not watched it yet. The Punisher with John Bernthal. Dude, that's one of the best shows ever. He just like continuously speaks in the Batman voice. It's hilarious. Punisher's a great show. Just woke up. Did I miss the Fed talk? No, no, no. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. We're getting Powell. Well, no. 2:30 we're getting Powell. 2 we're getting the FOMC. Sorry, I'm an idiot. 2 p.m. we're getting the FOMC report. 2:30 we're getting Fed Powell. Let's see here. Spot close looking like a good play this morning. Scalp. Yeah, I'm honestly setting up 4 hours. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm looking for right here. Setting up some 4 hours. All right, I might be going to the F1 thing now. Formula One tickets are crazy expensive. You looked into getting some? I kind of want to go, though. I kind of want to go. That'll be like my graduation gift. That would be sick. All right, people. So when the Fed's speaking today, God damn it, people. Hold on. I'm getting my new energy drink. I need some more energy to deal with you guys asking me about the Fed all day long. I got 3 Celsiuses locked and loaded today. We're on number 2. Usually we're saving the 3rd one before we go to the gym, but I don't know if we're going to be able to go to the gym today because I got lots of things to do. But we're going to be having some fun today, huh? We got Powell. We got everything starting to move around here a little bit. We got Jimmy up a little bit in the pre-market over here, like 0.5%. We got Amy down about 3 cents. We got Redbox going on a mission again. Let's see what's going to happen over here. Let's see. You know what I want to see? I want to see some spam in the chat. Spam something. That's what I want to see right now. I want to see 16s. I want to see Powell. I want to see 50 basis point hike. I want to see you guys get excited this morning. We've been lacking excitement in the chat recently, and we need to get that back. That's what we need to do. Let's see. Gideon, thanks for the super, buddy. You live in Miami, and you are more than welcome to come visit. I watch you every single day for the last 6 months. Thank you. Gideon, 100%, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I'll be in Miami. I'm looking at an apartment, and then I'm going somewhere else. And then if F1's this weekend, then I'm going back if I'm going. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The chat's getting excited this morning. There we go, everybody. 1,000 basis point hike. You guys are wild. Lil Will, thanks for the super, buddy. Who's this Powell guy? He's the market grim reaper is essentially what he is. Okay, got eggplants over there. That's not what I was expecting. Rockets and basketballs, throw those in there too, people. Here we go. Don't move to Miami. I'm not gonna. I'm just looking at the apartment for next year because I'm definitely gonna go to Boston. But this apartment is sick. Spam Lou? Nah, don't do that. All right, that's not enough spam. Chat's not moving fast enough. You guys aren't moving it quick enough. Burn it all down. Your hype is here today. Oh, Subi, I'm getting you on the hype today. I got you covered. Ooh, that was my stomach rumbling. Webcam. Hit the like, says Scuba. I appreciate that. Guys, hit that like button on the way in. Let's have some fun. We got 10 minutes to go. Chat's going crazy. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super. 1 basis point market tank. You mean 100? Let's see. Oh, here we go, everybody. Yeah, I'll be moving to Boston. There we go. See, this is what we need. We need you guys to bring the energy too, and then you guys get it all out of me. No slow chat today. We're going to be having some fun. We got Powell at 2. We got lots of things starting to fire off. We're about to start setting up these 4-hour plays going into the summer. And again, if you guys do want those 4-hour alerts for free, I mean, we do offer that to you guys in the Discord. So let me get that link for you guys really quick. You get over 400 stocks. It's like training wheels for the overall Discord over here. So let me see. Here's that link, and I will pin it to the top as well, so you guys can get in there. No reason why you guys shouldn't be in there learning to trade. But again, let's see. Lil Will, thanks for the super, buddy. Vix from Boston. What's up, guys? Vix from Boston over here. You should pin the Powell info. I mean, at this point, we should understand that Powell is at 2. There, we have access to the Google. We have access to me, who said it 8 million times. I started this last week. We started talking about when Powell was going to be talking last week. So you guys should know by now. All right. We got 8 minutes to go, everybody. Let's see what the market. Oh, that energy drink is good. Do your friends trader watch you? Sometimes they'll pop in every once in a while. They've popped in a few times. And then one person in here is like a teacher to this other kid that I know. Oh, Subi. Hi guys, Jack from Boston. Yeah, dude. Next time I go to Boston, you think I'm not gonna post shit like that on Twitter? Like, come on now. Did I say the Google? Yes, I did. Best show ever was Gran Torino. That was a movie, wasn't it? Unless there was a TV show around it. I don't know. Sounds like a boomer show. Earnings next week. Yup, Monday. I wouldn't go too crazy on like what we're gonna expect for AMC earnings on Monday. Just because of what Adam Aaron has told us, I'll probably talk about that at some point. But again, don't go willy-nilly. Just kind of get ready. Q2 and Q3 and Q4 earnings should be interesting though. All right, people, keep the chat flying. We're gonna need you guys today. Let's see. Stormtrooper, thank you so much for the super, buddy. May the 4th be with you, everyone. Let's go. Yup. May the 4th be with you too, people. 7 minutes. Let's get it. Yup. Here we go. It's going to be a fun day. Come on. Boomer chat room. Here we go. Keep it coming, people. We're going to be like this all day long. Keep it flying in. Oh, I love it. I love the hype coming in. I love it. Guys, again, hit that like button on the stream on the way in. We are going to be having some fun today. I feel free. I feel completely free now. No school, no nothing. I've not escaped the Matrix yet, but we're close. T-Sir with all the rockets. There we go. Your 145 YOLOs will be lit. Okay, well, I don't know about that, but, you know, that's a little much. That's a little much there, pal. That's a little much. All right, let's see. EU proposes new ban on Russian oil and gas imports. Always sending Gush and Boyle to the moon this morning. Yeah, you know what I have calls on? Oxy, Occidental Petroleum. I am the Oxy dealer over here. Oh, Oxy making new highs. Oh, there we go. Give me that money. Is today March 3rd? Every day is March 3rd, pal. Every day is March 3rd. Congratulations on finishing school. Mario, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Where's the hype man, Subi? Nah. Subi is our normal hype man, but everybody's going to be hype man today. Tor, what are you doing? Let's see. Harry, thanks for the super. Screw J. Powell and Adam Aaron. Whoa. Hope your baby is well. No, bro. Remember, It's sold children. They're gone. Micron. I mean, I do like. Is Micron popping off AMD earnings? No, Micron's coming down. Where's AMD? AMD. Oh, look, it's spicy. You know what I want? I want Oxy to go nuclear. That's what I want. I want Oxy to my calls to run in the money, and then we're gonna be good to go. You never go to class, I'll stop complaining. Yeah, but like I thought about it. Like I was sitting here, I was like, I should be in class. Now we don't have to do any of that shit. Now we just sit here, we make money, make videos, we hang out. All you Discord people, I'll be in there with you now. We're gonna make some new content for you guys too this summer. It's gonna be lit. And we have that giant thing coming for you guys too. Oh, you guys got no idea what's coming. You guys have no idea what's coming for you guys. And guess what the best part is? You ever see the TikTok? Nobody can stop me. Here we go. Now we don't have to share STV with stupid school. Exactly. No sharing STV anymore. Well, there are some people are going to have to share me, but you know, that's different. I'm just kidding. You no longer have to pretend to care about going to class. Exactly, bro. Exactly. All right. So Amy right now is down a penny, doing a whole lot of zero in the pre-market over here. Again, I think things are going to really chop around until market open. But again, private payroll expectations, big miss. Oh boy. Ford April total U.S. sales total vehicles fell 8.5% or 10.5%. Sorry. Ford probably selling off on that a little here. And a little bit. SPY's up $1. We're going to leave the oil stocks up a lot today. So watch Exxon, Chevron, all those. We're getting some more oil news. Let's see. Where's oil right now with that? Yeah. WTI's up 4.22. Brent's up 3.9. So if oil starts to rip it open and Oxy starts to get spicy, I mean, I'm holding that Oxy position just for funsies, you know? My boy coked out? No, that's not how it works. We don't do drugs around here. We do lots of caffeine. That's what we do. Those are the things that we do over here. All right, guys. Again, we got 3 minutes left to go. Hit that like on the way in. You guys are doing pretty good with it today. You guys are doing pretty good. All right, folks. Welcome. Well, my playing earnings today. A nice present from Gabe. From Gabe would be the vet. I do not want. No. I'm not taking Gabe's car. Estimated 390K, actual 247. Woo! There we go. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get. Amy up 4 cents now. Jimmy up 87 cents. Oxy, I want to see what happens here at open with it. Puts on SPY going to print today. It could. AMD 125 call for the May 20th, holding till next week. Holding till next week hurt. I mean, if it tanks, yeah, but caffeine is a drug technically. Technically, everything's a drug, but, you know, we're going to go back to horse race mode is what we're going to do. We're on horse, so Oxy and crack isn't a drug. Well, we're gonna hold the Oxy. We're gonna hold it, or I'm gonna hold it. But I'm not gonna do it again. We did it yesterday. Now we just get to hold it. You know. The thing people don't seem to understand is that college professors are the students' employees, not the boss. You've already paid. Yeah, I mean that's true. Participation is one of the silliest things. Like, dude, I can take your class. I can pass your class. STV is my drug. Well, that's a little bit weird, but thanks. I think yeah, thanks. Let's see here, folks. Anyone hear from Mario recently? No, the guy who like was maybe a plant, a fern. What plays are we watching today? I mean, I'm watching the oil plays. I'm really, really, really interested to see how the market in general is going to react to the Fed meeting today, and then the value rotation. So the rotation into value has started. We've seen it with Target, Walmart, Home Depot, all of those companies. I want Lulu really bad, just because I've done it a few times and it's nasty. And if it gets that 4-hour cross and the value rotation is starting to come back to life, I'm going to do it again. The first time that I ever played Lulu was 2,500%. And then for the consecutive 4 quarters after that with the run up, every single time the run up into their earnings was like pretty ridiculous. Recently, they've been actually moving on earnings, which is a little bit weird. But we'll see. Amy's getting a little bit of crime candles over here. Hey, shorts, fuck you. Stop. Nobody gives a shit. You're going to send it down and nobody cares. Let's see. Congrats on finishing school. I appreciate that. All right, we got the ding ding. Ding ding ding. Market is open. Oxy. Let's see. Got a little bit of a nonsense candle starting to get bought up here, trying above 61. Here we go. Here we go. Occidental. My Oxy's up right now. Oh. Hey. Hey. Oh, the spread is ridiculous on them. All right, so Amy's down about 16 cents. SPY's coming down. Look at that touch of the 200 EMA over here. Oxy is looking all right. Let's see what we're gonna get here. WTI's up 4.5 right now. Brent's up 4.13. Gonna get Powell later. This is gonna be fun. Look at Oxy go. Yeah, watch it. It could shark on everybody, so careful. All right, so SPY just did a touch of the 200 here. Dun, dun. Jimmy's selling off hard for literally no reason, but let's see. Occidental looking all right here, folks. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. I mean, we care a little. We sort of care, but like, you know, I mean, we're not going anywhere, so it's just like, okay, send it lower. We'll just buy more and screw you. Airbnb shooting. Oh, I do like Airbnb. Airbnb is a little bit of a spicy boy over here. Airbnb. Yeah, ripping it open, looking for that 1340 cross over here. Let's see. Jimmy getting eat up here, like back up. It's eating up this candle back to the upside. SPY is moving down a little bit here. Where's Intel? Where's Intel? Intel's running up here nicely. AMD, little continuation play right now. Nope. Intel's getting knocked a little bit here. So Intel and AMD like to move inversely to each other. What was that other one that we were just watching? What was the other one? Somebody just said there was just a stock that I was looking at that I wanted. Oh, Airbnb. Yeah, Airbnb looks good. I might do a little something on here. The Oxys are up decent here. Airbnb, little earnings continuation play. I don't know. It hasn't crossed yet. I want to see what it's looking like on the chain. I'm not going to do anything yet, but let's see. SPY is coming down and Airbnb is going on a little mission. All right, they're expensive. Airbnbs are expensive. For the weekly, they're expensivo. So careful on those. Let's see. Actually, where's DraftKings down? Yeah, DraftKings has earnings Friday pre-market. Yeah, DraftKings down a little bit here. DraftKings could be an all right one to try and mess around with on earnings. And then what we're looking at, Lyft. Lyft is an interesting one over here. Lyft down. Oh, Lyft is still selling. I mean, I kind of want something on Lyft. 2000. Wow. All right. I'm going to get one. I'm going to get one on Lyft and just screw around with it. I don't know. It's really early. It's really early in the day. It's like 2 minutes into the market, people. 2 minutes in. Here, let's see. I'm excited, man. I am excited. Guys, make sure you hit that like button on the way in, too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Kramer just said on TV, Airbnb is a buy. God damn it, Kramer. Stop going after the good stocks. Stop it. All right, Jimmy's down about 93 cents over here. Amy's trying to pop back up. It's down, what, 18 cents here? Yeah, what was the other one? Oxy, how's this looking? Yeah, Oxy sharking. You're so mad you didn't get puts or Lyft yesterday. I've played Lyft a couple of times in the past. It would have been a decent one, but again, you can't win them all. Subi, there we go, hype people. I think there's any chance of a 25-point hike due to bad jobs numbers? No, I don't think so, no. SPY is moving down here. Lyft selling. AMD, where's this going? AMD is getting a decent-sized red candle here at open. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance on the 25. Let's see. 1531 on Amy at 34. SPY flicker. Where's oil right now? Yeah, dude, this oil is skyrocketing. 50 or higher. I think it's just going to be a flat 50, and then they'll do the 90 billion a month runoff. SPY cross on the 3. Yep. Let's see. Where is SPY right here? No SPY cross on the 3. Let's see. C-Sams, thanks for the super, buddy. Europe is boycotting Russian oil and a few more Russian banks. I think this will get interesting. That's kind of what I think too. Oil's up a lot. You're seeing a little bit of volatility on Oxy at open. Let's see where it wants to go. Yeah, I don't think Powell's going to go for a 75. That would be ridiculous. And then Robinhood's offering securities lending and shorting now. Fuck Robinhood. Nothing happening until noon. Yeah, it might be a little flickery. Little flickery. Where's Airbnb? Yeah, sharking. A little sharky shark on Airbnb. With SPY coming down like this, it's going to be a little bit more. Oxy trying back up here. Oxy trying. The Oxy is trying here. All right. Isn't this already priced in? So that's something we've talked about a couple of times in the past. The concept of pricing things in. Yes, it's priced in, but again, you're still going to see orders and money start to move. Um, once the uncertainty is actually over. So that's the thing. Like they're pricing in uncertainty, and because yeah, everybody expects a certain amount of rate hike, so 50. But what is it actually going to be is the question. Like once it actually like comes in, what is the Bank of America running? Yeah, Bank of America's running here. I don't know. Bach likes to shark. Bach does like to get a little shark, but let's see. What are the premiums usually cheap on it? Yeah, premiums cheap on Bach. Let's see. FOMO selling. Yeah, pretty much. SPY flickering around here on the 3-minute. Let's see what's looking like on the 5. 5 and back up to the 200 here. All right, Amy 1512. It's just been hovering 15 recently. Just flickering around 15. Where's Lyft? I want to see where Lyft is. Airbnb, pop, 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 pop on Airbnb. Lyft, bouncing a little here. PayPal dropping. So watch Square and Affirm as well. PayPal's getting nasty to the downside here. Square's usually a little bit more expensive. Again, it's still really, really early, so be careful if you're going to take anything right now. Redbox stuff, nice. What do we got? Yeah, Redbox starting to move up here a little bit. All right, people, what are we going to get today? What are we going to get here? SPY flicker, Airbnb. Airbnb is rocking right now. It's getting that cross. Wants to get a little jumpy here. Come on, Oxy. Is it running? Is Oxy doing the thing? Nah, Oxy coming back down. Let's see. Neo downside. Yeah, give Oxy a little bit of time. See, that's what I was saying. Like these are some of the days that act a little bit weird. So oil is up 4% right now. But remember, Oxy likes to run off of an already sold off oil. So oil will sell and then it'll start to come back and Oxy will run. If oil's already up, Oxy sometimes already makes the move. And then it's like, well, it's probably just going to screw around for a while. SPY flicker here, Airbnb. Flickering. SPY rejected the 13 EMA on the 1-minute. Yep. That's interesting here. Amy 1504 still hanging above 15 here. Where's Lyft? There it goes. Lyft selling. Lyft still selling over here. Where's Uber? Is Uber still selling? Because the Uber premium is going to be cheaper. Yeah, Uber selling off here. Watch this crack of 26 on Uber. Watch the crack of 26. All right, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't want to do it yet. So let's see. Vortex on AMC. I got you. GME right here. Let's see what we're getting. 160,000 borrowed shares, 20.08% estimated short interest, 6.86% average cost to borrow, 8.6% max. AMC. Let's see what we're getting over here. So for AMC, 19% estimated short interest, 909,000 net borrow today, 1.9% average cost to borrow, 2.11% max cost to borrow. That's what we're getting over here. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Oh, you guys are absolutely killing it today. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Tiger 1348 cross down. Yeah, Tiger Tiger got a cross down. Jimmy's starting to come back up. GME is back into the green here. Let's see if Amy's going to get a little bit of action on that. Where's Airbnb? Airbnb is ripping. Airbnb is very volatile right now. Starbucks is, oh yeah, a little continuation on Starbucks. That's what I'm looking for today, the little earnings continuation plays to see what they're going to do. Yeah, this one's not doing a whole lot. Lyft. That's what we're looking for, the little continuations. Yeah, Lyft is just slowly stair-stepping its way down right now. Just slowly moving down. All righty, folks. All right. IMPP is trying. Okay. So IMPP, what do we got here? Yeah. Wow. IMPP is doing numbers over here, up 15% right now. Oil's up 4.24. Where's CEI? That's another one that could go. CEI hasn't really done the move yet. What about Indo? Indo's another one that moves with oil. Indo's up 11. Where's Oxy? Yeah, Oxy coming down. SPY, nice little pop back up here. Airbnb selling off. Apple doing you right, up 10%. Attaboy. There you go. Uber down. Did it do it yet? No, not yet. Yeah, SPY popped on the 5 here too. Let's see. Rolando, thank you so much for the super, buddy. RVSN got 50 shares. Wish you luck. Let's see what this is. RVSN. What's this? Rail Vision. 70% right now. Good. I mean, good for you. I mean, it's, I don't know when you got it, but that's, I mean, it's running a little here. They're saying gas and wheat will increase 20% by next year. Yeah, who's saying that? And what's wheat doing right now? Wheat is up 1.82. SPY, flicker, 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 flicker. Uber. No, Uber doesn't want to do it. Amy 1515 trying to bounce back up here. Jimmy's only down 11 cents right now. Let's see what we're gonna get, folks. All righty. All right. Hey, people, the hype in the chat has slowed down. I don't know what you guys are doing, but it's up to you today, too. I want to see it flying. I want to see it flying. Here we go. I'm running a little. It's up 70%. Something's been to the moon. Hype. Ticker symbol. Hype. Apple's running. Let's look. Apple. Yeah, Apple's running up here a little bit. Uber. Yeah, Uber doesn't really want to do it here. What time's the Fed meeting? 2 and 2:30. Here we go, everybody. So SPY's trying to get a move back up here. Amy's at 15.16, down 31 cents, 2%. Jimmy is back into the green here. Nice. Do you think Powell talking today will turn stocks red or make them pop green? Yes. Oh, whoa. Jimmy, boom candle right here. 1348 cross. That was a nice little pop on Jimmy right here. That was pretty sexy. That was pretty sexy right there. All right. Oh, some guy in Jim. Yeah. It's what if it was like, was it Nigerian? All right. Airbnb is running back up again here. Hold on. Yeah, Airbnb wants to get spicy. When SPY dropped 2%, I don't know. We had a minus 3% day. I think it was last Friday. That was insane. SPY's just kind of flickering here. Let's see what we're gonna get. My fingers are still buying AMC, so your hype is still here. There you go. Yeah, Airbnb running. Airbnb is running. Nvidia selling. Yeah, where's AMD? Because AMD reported good earnings and then sold off. Yeah, AMD is selling off to the 200 here. Jimmy's looking a little spicy right now. Yeah, the Airbnb. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything on Airbnb. It's like the premiums suck on it. Uber, where's Uber? Uber pop. Tiger. Tiger selling. Wally. Wally is running back into the green here. Check Wally. So Wally is getting a little bit of action here, coming back up. Little bit. Jimmy is up about 0.67 right here, 81 cents. Not bad. Amy is at 15.18. Spy's trying to bounce back up here a little bit. Let's see. AMD premium is spicy. Yeah, it's going to be spicy for a while. With everything that's kind of it's just a lot of volatility is baked into those things. Natural gas. Yeah, natural gas was running. Where's Oxy? Did Oxy just get absolutely slapped? Yeah. Yeah. So oil is up 4.14. Wait, I'm gonna sit on these oxys for a little bit, see what happens. Where's UNG? Because natural gas is on a mission here. So UNG is flatlining at open here, but it's up 7.75%. HD will cross 1348 and make a run. Mark my words. HD, Home Depot. Hold on. We getting news? Not really. 15.10 on Amy over here. Jimmy, 121.07. Back above 120. There we go. Moderna puts. That's not the worst idea in the world. They're expensive though. Moderna is going to be expensive on the put side. Yeah, it's expensivo. Where's HD? Wants it. He wants it. Thoughts on Michael Burry dead cat bounce comment? Could be right, could be wrong. Again, we haven't seen insight into his in-depth research, so we don't know exactly what he's seeing. Micron. We had a nice little 12% on Micron yesterday. We sparked that one. That was easy. All right. SPY. Little bit of rejection here right around the 13 EMA on the 5. Let's see what we're going to get. Doesn't have work today. Congrats on finishing school. Jacob, I appreciate that, buddy. All right. Where's the tiger? Is the tiger still selling? And the tiger is looking a little bleak today. Where's the oxy? Oxy sharking. Shark on the oxy. Subi, the hype man. What's up, buddy? Starbucks still running? S-Bucks. At Starbucks running up here a little bit. Lowe's. Yeah, Lowe's running. You don't get to see the in-depth research because once it comes out, they claim they did the research. Yeah. The Tiger King has been tamed temporarily. Well, no. I am the Tiger King. It's just I'm not in a Tiger play right now because it doesn't make any sense to be the Tiger King right now. You're feeling the hype. Exactly, man. Get your butts in here. Let's have some fun. Good morning, SV. Now that you finished college, I can say, get a job, you bum. Congratulations, buddy. Diamond backhand. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Amy, 15.19, just kind of flatlining around here. This is kind of what we've seen. We've seen a little bit of volatility, but again, kind of hovers around that 15 level. Let's see. SPY running up here a little bit. Let's see. Where is what were we looking at to the upside? Micron. Yeah, Micron looking a little interesting here. A little bit interessante on Micron. Yeah, I don't want to get that. Let's see. 10% on Airbnb, got out and took profits. Good for you, man. Yeah, it was a little bit too volatile and the spreads were a little bit wide for me. That's the thing. Like when you see, this is a lesson for everybody. When you see a lot of volatility, prices flickering around and wide spreads, if the price starts to go down, the bid will drop out of it. and the ask will stay the same. So you're not going to be able to get out at a decent price. So it's very hard to kind of abide by the stop. It makes it a lot more difficult. 15% on Apple, better than a sharp stick in the eye. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Micron running up here a little bit. Again, guys, as you're coming in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream too, helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm over here. Helps get some more people in here. Costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot. The Big Short is a shame. It praises Michael Burry as this genius, but John Paulson is the guy that made the most money in 2008, 16 billion on that housing short. Yeah, I mean, again, they all did it. If you saw it coming, which I mean, a lot of people did. Remember in the movie that they were saying like we got to do this now before everybody wants their hands on these credit default swaps. So everybody knew at the end of the day, and they had to get their hands on them. DraftKings trying to cross up on the 4-hour. Yeah, they have earnings coming up on Friday, so watch out for that. But it's Friday morning, so I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it. But DraftKings, I want to buy DraftKings in that long-term portfolio that we're going to start, which we will do after I'm done screwing around and celebrating graduation. Lyft getting sent to the abyss. Is it still going down? Yep, Lyft is still just bleeding here. I feel like the premium on it's going to be stupid. Let me look. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. That was a 20%. Yeah, I don't think Lyft is worth it. Uber might be, but it's bouncing here. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Or Uber had decent earnings. X is down. Good. Screw X. Feel bad. Don't sleep on DraftKings. I'm not. Don't worry. I want to buy it, dude. I want to buy at 15. DraftKings at 15? Bro. Come on, dude. Oxy puts green. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's kind of what we were talking about this morning with it easily could just shark. So I'll hold the tiny little thing I got on the Oxy. I'm literally playing with the stop on Oxy. So it's like, sure, whatever. I remember getting at 40 thinking it was low. Dude, I think the first time I bought DraftKings was 46 before I ended up selling it for AMC. I think it was 46. Squeaker, dude. 15? That's insane. Polar Express kid. Yeah. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get here. We got Amy 1514 flickering around a little bit here. I am pumped for Powell today, people. I am freaking pumped for Powell. This is going to be fun. T-Cross on the 4-hour. Yeah, I'm waiting for all the 4 hours to actually start getting in on them after Powell. I'm waiting for Powell. Apple new day highs. Apple running. Yeah, Apple is getting a little spicy over here. Maybe a little baby something on Apple. Apple's getting a little dirty over here. It's got that cross and running. Got a little cool off here. It's a little extendoed. We'll get a little. We'll get a little. Get a little baby apple. Like you're pumped for Miami? I'm not moving there. I'm just excited that I'm done with school and I don't have to do anything ever again. All right, SPY pulling up a little bit here. What is the best time to get a strangle if you play in earnest tonight? I do them right around close. That's usually when I get them. Prosthetics, stop it. Market cap is still way higher, pal. All right, SPY getting knocked down here. Micron, where's Micron? Flicker. Airbnb. Let's see. You go back for a Masters? Fuck no. Hell no. Amy coming down to 15 here. Jimmy getting a little bit of rejection. Congrats on being done with school. Clap. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. All right. So Amy 1505 doing its thing over here. AMD got smacked down. You're naming your boat 1348. That's awesome. That is awesome. You play a small apple and it goes down. Yeah, every time. I'm a little baby trades. It just likes to just shark. Yields climbing. Uh-oh. DLT's flickering here. Amy selling. Ah! Where's the tiger? Where is the tiger? It's chilling. Where's the oxy? Clap, 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 clap. Apple, apple, apple. Savage supply zone on Amy around 16. Yeah, Amy's now down below 15 here. Spy's moving back up a little bit. Where is AMD? And Uber and Lyft and all those. AMD bouncing here a little bit. Uber. Yeah, Uber trying here. Airbnb. Did we just do Airbnb? Verizon. Vizzy's on. Ooh, Verizon wants to get a little spicy here. Lyft is trying to run through the chain. Like it's literally trying to go through the entire chain. Oxy back to 60? No way. Yeah, Oxy's going to be volatile today. Let's see what happens with it. Like Lyft is literally trying to run the chain here. Lyft. Oops. Look at this. Is that 2059? Look at it here. It's trying to run the chain to 20. And look, these premiums on this one came down hard. So I'm not touching the lifts. Apple being a little flickery boy. Where's Tesla? Let's see here. What is up, peep? Tesla coming down. Spy flickering here. I mean, Apple flickering here. I might ditch these quick. I might hold them for FOMC. Mara crime candles. Uh-oh. Bitcoin selling? Yeah, Mara selling off hard right now. Movement on AMD is criminal. Hold on. 1 minute spy. Oh my God, the premium is expensive on the SPY right now. Holy shit. Holy shit, the premium on SPY is expensive. Yeah, I'm going to ditch the apples. No more apple. Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. I sold the Oxy. Fat finger. Got excited. Whoops. That was an accidente. Well, it's fun while it lasted, Oxy. All right. SPY looks like it wants to come down here. Hammer time. All right. Amy 1490. SPY looks like it wants to bleed here a little bit. Watch 416. That 416 break could be a little dirty. It wants to. It wants to. Yeah, there it is. Bounced. Yeah, it's okay. So it's flickering around 416 now. It just got bought up a little bit as the flash down below 416. Let's see what SPY is gonna do here. SPY looks like wants to get a little dirty ahead of Powell. Let's see what she's gonna do. Premium on SPY is crazy spent. Yeah. Oh, there's the knife. There is the knife on SPY. There we go. Sell it. All right, these are up. New lows, new lows, new lows. Oh, this is getting knifed here. That 416 break. Little dirty. Little dirty on that 416 break right here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O on the SPY. Let's see if it's going to come back here. That's a little bit gnarly. That was a little bit gnarly right there. In SPY puts Bitcoin going south, Bitcoin falling, SPY gets bearish. Yeah, it can. So watch this here. I got a couple of them. Let's see what happens. You wish you bought more Lyft? I mean, you probably killed it at what you had. All right, SPY selling here. Let's see, 415.50. Let's see if it breaks this. Again, guys, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Boomer. Oh, yeah. Here we go on SPY. This is nice. This is nice. Come on. Break that 415.50 with some momentum and just knife it. Jimmy coming down. All right. Might come up and do this test on the 1 minute here. What's this look like on the 5? It doesn't look great on the 5, man. It looks like it wants to just bleed, but we'll see. Your intuition is correct. Bitcoin started crash. SPY followed right along in the money. SPY push just bought 20 minutes ago. Attaboy. There you go. Biden to speak on the economy. We're already getting Powell today. Why do you got to do that to us? Biden. CFPB orders Bank of America to pay $10 million penalty for illegal garnishments. That's kind of interesting. Volatility dot. There is going to be some volatility dot today, people. SPY is trying to come back up a little bit here. Let's see what happens, though. All righty. Amy, 1483, 84. SPY moving back down here. Lyft is sinking. Where's Lyft? Lyft has been sinking. He's talking at the same time the report comes out. Oh, Jesus. Let's guess on the hike today. 50. 50 is going to be the consensus across the board. Let's see here. SPY bleeding. Italy's 10-year government bond yield extends rise up 11 basis points to 2.985%, highest since March of 2020. Spaghetti-O. Where's TLT right here? TLT is getting a little flickery. Jimmy coming down. SPY doesn't look like it wants to do anything too fun here. Has it been announced? No. But that's the consensus. And usually they go with the consensus. Where is Squirrel? Squirrel, are you in here, buddy? Bill Huang for president? No. Bill Huang would print so much money. Paramount announces launch date pricing for UK and Ireland. Era down pretty hard here. Yeah, SPY's just flickery around here. So so long. Here comes SPY. I'm here. Squirrel, what do you like on SPY? Are you in the puts? Are you in the puts, buddy? We're seeing a little bit of volatility out here on the 1 minute. Let's see. Here it comes again. Watch that break here. Amy, 1478. SPY looks like it wants to bleed. I'm on the iPad. Oh, cool. Cool. I'm on the iPad today. There we go. There we go. 50's priced in. Priced in is like it's like in air quotes. Just took 12% on QQQ puts. There you go. There you go. Switch to puts. Invalidated double bottom. Yeah. Where's the... Yeah, it looks... Yeah, watch the new low. 415.41. There it is. And it knifed. And it knifed. And it knifed. Come on. Come on, SPY. Get your butt down there. Nope. Coming back up. All right. I'll hold these for a little bit longer. Let's see. New highs on UVXY. Yeah, that would make sense with SPY coming down like this. All right, here we go. SPY is moving down. These are up, what, 8.5% here? They should be more at this point. Come on, pay me, dude. The IV on SPY contracts is crazy. All right, so watch 415. It could come down to 415 and get a pop. Yeah, here it comes. Zero hedge stagflation talk. Yeah, I mean, definitely. There's definitely risk of stagflation. 40% on Lyft puts so far. Yeah, I was looking at those this morning, but the premium was just a little bit wonky on it. Yeah, so SPY made that attempt down to 415. Let's see if it's going to do it again. Are we playing Powell on, Powell off today? We will definitely be playing some Powell on, Powell off today. Let's see. Any thoughts on how low AMC will go during this recession? If the market really sells off, we could get hit hard. All right, I'm gonna put in a sell order just in case it knifes. Because if it knifes, I want to be able to get out at that. That would be sexy. Let's see. SPY little bit of a pop on 1 minute here. The 5 minute is still screaming that it wants to come down. Paris coming down. Amy's 1476. PayPal dropping like a rock. It was this morning. Yeah, PayPal coming down. SPY at 415.15. Oh, here it comes. Might do another test of that 415. Actually, I kind of want to do this. Cancel that. See what we're gonna get on these puts. Let's see. This could be like the 410 of 2 days ago when SPY was like literally just running right down and then just bouncing off 410. Like it's doing it at 415 right now. Let's see if it's gonna do it here. Also, guys, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithm and the YouTube stuff. Costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot if you wouldn't mind hitting that little button. Let's see. This reminds me of 2020 stock market going up, up, up. Everyone was buying stocks and calls. Now everyone thinks they're so smart buying puts. Yeah. All right. SPY coming back up here a little bit. Let's see. Saved your NVIDIA Putins. There you go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's a lot of red candles in a row here on the SPY. A lot of red candles in a row. 15% on DraftKings. There you go. There you go, people. All right, so Amy over here, 1482 trying here. I'm trying to see what we're going to get on these SPY puts here. I'm up, what, 6%, 5%? Here it comes down again. Nope, it's doing these 415 tests. The buyers are stepping in on this thing. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put it in order right here at this. We're going to do, SPY. Don't be a hoe. We're going to put it in that order right there and leave that there. In case it knifes back down, I can take them out. Let's see. SPY looks like it wants to do this test on the 1 minute here. Let's see what it's going to get. Little bit of a green 5 minute candle here. Powell is speaking at 2:30. We're getting the report at 2, speaking at 2:30. Let's see. PayPal trying to bounce up here. Amy 1487. Let's see. SPY again, 1 minute test. It loves these 1 minute tests. Let's see what it's going to do here. Back to 415.50. It wants to come up. Ooh, maybe not. Let's see. Let's check it out here. Yeah, the IV on these are like really, really, really nutty. The premium on these are nutty for no reason. Yeah, didn't like it. Rejected at the 13. Hope the Fed talk is priced in already. Could be. All right, SPY moving back down here. Amy back down. Where's QQQ? A little bit of a green 5 minute here. TLT. What's up with TLT? Let's see what happens with TLT here. Hard time finding the stream today. First time. Dude, they're messing with us. They are messing with us as usual, man. You're going to play Fastly after J Powell speaks. Good for you, man. Good luck. All right, so SPY is now moving back down. Let's see if this order gets filled here. Not yet. 55% on Lyft. It started acting squirrely at that 20 level. Might have gotten out early, but screw it. You're fine. If you took that 20%, you're good to go. Apple iPhone City goes into immediate lockdown after pandemic outbreak. Ooh, that's not good. Apple moving on that. Apple little pop off the 13 here. Yeah, SPY's hanging around this 13 on the 1 minute that it likes to do. I don't know. All right, 1485 on Amy. What are we going to get? Puts on Apple. Well, watch it at this 13. If it starts to break that 13 to the downside, that could get a little interesting. Good thing you took that 15% on Apple earlier. Yep. All right, we're getting some alerts coming through here. Again, guys, we are offering you guys all those the free alerts on those over 400 stocks in the Discord over here. The link is in the top of the live chat. If you guys want to join and kind of test it out, get your training wheels on, and then when you're ready, come visit us in the premium. All right, SPY. Yep, here it comes. Ukraine soil moisture in 2022 was better than last year. Cool. You're out of SPY puts, Bitcoin green candle. Yeah, I don't know what the SPY is going to do here, but It looks like it wants to do another tap. Yeah, here it comes. All right, these are probably gonna fill suit. Yeah. Oh, it knifed. These filled. All right, so I got out of my SPY puts at like 10%, 10%. That's not bad. So it just knifed down here. I got out of my puts. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. So that's why I put out orders like this, because it could just bounce right here. So this was the 13 rim and then right back down. So that was sweet. That was a nice little gain on SPY. It's still selling here. I could have held them for a little bit more, but I mean, with the volatility that we're seeing today, I'll take my quick gains and I'll play it on the rim back down again if it's going to do it later. Nice. Yeah, selling pretty hard here. U.S. Treasury 10-year yield tops 3% for the third straight day, hits highest since December 2018, up 5 basis points at 3.008. Damn. Could have made a little bit more money, but it's fine. It's okay. It's going to be volatile. Again, I'm just setting up those 4 hours. I'm going to sneeze, I think. I think it's sneeze time. Oh, boy. Here we go, everybody. All right, so SPY's looking pretty weak today. This is on the 1 minute here. I'm going to leave it on the 1 minute just so we can see these rims of the 13 because I do like these. Look at this. This is exactly what we play most of the time. It comes up here, hovers, and then knifes right back down. So this also helps. It also, so what I've started to do is put those orders out there. So when it knifes down like this, you get your order filled. Because if I was trying to go in and get this order filled as it's falling, you're not going to be quick enough, and you're not the spreads are going to flicker around and do wild things. So I just put an order out there at where I would like to sell it at. It knifes down, sells. I'm out. I don't have to do anything. It's just a limit order that's sitting there. Which is nice. All right, so SPY wants to try and make a move back up to the 13 EMA on the 1 minute here, I think. If it comes back up there and rims again, I'll go in with some more puts. Lyft put from yesterday up 880%. That's a little bit low for what I thought they were going to be. That should be up way more. But good for you. That's still crazy. That is still awesome. How long can a stock be at 100% utilization? Forever. I mean, it's not. AMC is not at 100% utilization right now. Guaranteed 100% not. Even though it says it on Vortex. The day it came out, I told you guys, bullshit. How's that old 1348 treating us today? Awesome. It's treating us awesome. As usual, treating us awesome. I don't know what you're doing over there. 880% doesn't cut it. No, I just with the 33% move down. Like, look at the option chain on Lyft. Like, look at these 3,300%, 5,500%. Like, this one's, I mean, this is a little wonky, but these are all up over, like, unless you were buying the close to the money ones and you got a little sparked, but bought a Lyft put yesterday at 7, sold for 165. Exactly. That's well over 1,000, but that's like 2,000%. So it must have just been what you bought, I think. All right, so here comes SPY back up to the 13 on the 1 minute here, back above 415. So this is where the next rim could start to come in. AMC low volume. Yeah, low volume on Amy and Jimmy right now. Jimmy's at 233,000. Amy's at 5.8 million. Elon Musk says businesses and governments may have to pay to use Twitter. What? That's kind of wild. All right, here comes SPY with another rim. I love this casino. It's fun, isn't it? You logged into your wrong account and you thought your stocks disappeared. Oh man, that would be terrifying. Barrick, CEO, 50 to 75 basis points isn't enough to tame inflation. Duh. Duh. Thanks, Captain Obvious. All right. Wait, how much settled do we have? Spy wants to come back down here. I want to check this quick. Yeah, we got a lot. There is no bold SPY prediction for today. It's going to be all out crazy nonsense with Powell. All out crazy nonsense with Powell here. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. We are going to be having some fun today. Hit that nice little SPY trade at open, or not at open, just on this little move down here in this rim, which was pretty sweet. Let's see what we're gonna get. When cutlets, I actually am not doing cutlets anymore. There's these like actual chicken strips that you can throw in the microwave. I'm gonna test them out, see how they are. They're probably gonna be awful, but we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. Micron crossing down. Spaghetti-o. Yeah, Micron coming down to the 200 here. Yeah, the AMC puts in the money for May, 73,000. That's a shitload of them. That's a shitload. Where's oil right now? Coming down a little. Natural gas is only up 4.4 now. When Miami, I'm going tomorrow. Chicken in the microwave? Yeah. It's a little bit reckless, not gonna lie, a little bit reckless. But we're gonna see how it goes. We're just gonna see how it goes, man. All right. Is there gonna be a stream tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow or Friday, most likely. And then we'll be back Monday for earnings. But I'll have a bunch of videos out for you guys. So that's what we're gonna do. Do I have an air fryer? No, I don't. I wish I did. I have a toaster oven. All right, SPY's moving back down here. It's rimming. It's rimming. All right, let's see what the SPY is going to do here. Oh, you guys are absolutely killing it on the likes today. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. You have a bold microwave chicken strip position. Puts. They're like $80. You got to get one. The toast. The what do you call it? The air fry. Yeah, I know. I do got to get one. I'll get one when I move. Watch your fingers. No tequila. It was vodka. Okay. It was vodka. All right. When I cut my finger off, it's fine. I mean, it's scarred, but I mean, I'm fine. All right. SPY's doing the test here. I think I might do a little bold rim here. It is really rimming this 1 minute here. It is really, really, really rimming here on this 1 minute. All right. I think I'm going to. Let's see. Is it going to reverse here? It's struggling around 415. It's fine. You're good. I'm the only one that knows the answer to your question. Dusty, what'd you say? Will Smith song? No. I kind of want these puts here. I'm waiting to see the SPY pop above the 13. Then I can load up on them and then just ride it down for like a couple percent. That's honestly what I want here on this. Yeah, run. Hit that 25 and let me get my puts. All right, closing candle above the 13 here. Maybe not. Maybe SPY wants to come back up here a little bit. My meeting up with Rita, Rimjob Rita in Miami for mojitos? No. All right, here's that little pop-up on the SPY that I'm looking for. And I want to see if it rips right back down. I want it. Yep, that was the one right there. It's coming back up. I don't know. I mean, it's got this 1 minute MACD cross coming back up. You got one green 5 minute candle here. Yeah, here it goes. That was the one. I got to have the balls. I got to have the balls to go in and do it. Support at 414.70. I mean, it fell way through that before. I'm waiting for the knife. Mac the knife. You gonna meet up with Gabe? That's in 2 weeks. Yeah, there's the pop. Okay, we'll wait on it. We'll see. We'll see. It's just kind of flickering here. I'm waiting for the crack down. It's gonna get me on this. Are you gonna film me? You gonna film me? Filled it. Let's see what we got here. Little tiny scalp. I'm gonna put it in an order, like a sell order right here. A little scalpy scalp. Do. Let's see. There's that pop. There's that pop. Sell it right back off. Coming right back down. Let's see. All right. There's that reversal. And where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? Huh, Spy? Where do you want to go here, pal? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go, Spy? Hold your positions. Let's see what we're gonna get. There's no bull buy prediction for today. They're just, it can't. We have Powell today. There's nothing you can really do. There's just gonna be a shitload of volatility coming through. Looking for boom booms. The Spy's looking to pop back up here. Release the money. Last I checked, wild was one word. So why do what? What are you talking about? Congrats on school. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate that, pal. Added more AMC with trading profits. Total 100 this week. There you go, buddy. There you go. Has my screen frozen for AMC? No, it's just not doing anything. It's at 1484 right now. Just flickering. Flickering. Here we go, everybody. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. And if you want some free 1348 alerts, if that's what you're all about, if you're just all about the I want the free alerts, it's right there in the Discord in the top. We alert you on over 450 stocks. If you really want to take it seriously, come to the premium. We alert you on over 850 stocks over there on a variety of time frames. You got the access to the trading algorithms and 40 private live streams every single month and one-on-one trading sessions. So check it out if you're interested. Let's see. Puts on school. Yeah, 100% puts on school. South Africa's fifth wave may be shorter than the Omicron-led surge. Interesting. Let's see. Hodge, thanks for the super, buddy. These haircuts seem like a lot of pressure on those holding short positions. If this doesn't cause a push up, what will? Not FUD, just trying to understand the mechanics of shady selling of stock. Okay, so it's not just the shorts. It's people who are trading on margin. It doesn't necessarily just have to do with shorts. If you're holding, you're putting up collateral on with something that is like like no longer accepted, then you just have to go get new collateral. You can sell that collateral, get different collateral. But again, it depends. That's gonna have I mean, I'm pretty sure that the changes are there's not a whole lot of change in like the where it did, like what happened between the previous haircuts and this haircut. But I mean, we'll see what happens with it. I mean, if it really starts to, if they're really going to have an effect, I mean, you'll see people get margin called. But again, it doesn't mean that they're just going to get forced out of every single position that they have. PM CEO says outlook excluding Russia and Ukraine remains strong. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, so the haircuts are pretty much the same. PayPal. PayPal's still selling here. Jesus. All right, folks. Let's see. We got a while left until we're going to start to get Mr. Jerome Powell. But let's see what we're going to get here going in with the SPY. SPY's just kind of flickering around, flatlining a little bit here around the 13 on the SPY drop coming. And I mean, this is a couple of green candles coming up here. Let's see. You're in St. Louis when they won the cup. Wait, who? How much is the premium membership? That's the best part. You get all of those private live streams every day, over 40 of them, one-on-one private sessions. You get the fastest alerts. You get real-time options data on them. You get a trading algorithm that does it for itself for $69 a month. Let's see. Season tickets to Wildmore AMC. What? Let's see. 1485 on Amy over here. SPY puts. Not yet. It needs this 13 needs to start bending back to the downside. The 13 on the 1 minute came up. The MACD is curling around a little bit here. Let's see. Would you like to hear my bold Powell prediction? Sure. I'm down. Check DM. Not a hedge fund. The one about this one. Due to potential market volatility, the day trade rate will be suspended for all products starting at 1 p.m. Wait. What? The day trade rate? What the hell's the day trade rate? Okay. Well, let's see what's gonna happen here. You have it and you love it. Well worth the money. Thank you so much. You want the link to the premium? Here it is right here. So this is me, TMI, and Gabe's, what do you call it? Here's the link right there to it. The link to the free part of the Discord is in the top of the live chat, but that's the premium side. Have it, love it, well worth the money. Thank you so much, Gary. There we go. All right, here comes SPY on the downside here, coming back down. WTI oil reduces gains of 3.4% at 105.90 after surprising rise in U.S. oil inventories. There we go. Let's see here. Did I talk about the Fool? The Motley Fool thing was a little bit different. Okay, so the Motley Fool thing was just a hacker that hacked into Motley Fool. It was in the video last night, so make sure you guys are watching those videos. I talked about that in there. And what else did we do last night in the video? We did a couple other things too. Motley Fool, Tiger Global, and then the BTIG stuff with naked shorting. All right, SPY's moving down here. There we go. Yeah, I'm out of those. I'm out of those second round of puts now. Those were nice. Let's see. I might reload them. Yeah, those are nice. It was a good video I watched. Thank you. I appreciate that. What do I think about Ford puts? Ford's doing a little bit of not nonsense, but like, all right, the premium on the SPY is not moving right now. This is interesting. I don't think I'm touching SPY anymore because with this drop right here, they're not moving. Yeah, these premiums are not moving right now. With this big drop that we just saw from 415.39 all the way back down here, they're not really moving a whole lot. So I think I'm not doing it. Can SPY just crash? So annoying. Let's see. PayPal's still selling here. Yours jumped 8%. Yeah, they're not jumping as much as they should, though. That's the thing. They're not jumping as much as they should on a daily. Like, this is a little bit of a move back up here, and they just dropped. So I'm not touching them. Redbox running. Redbox trying to get a little spicy over here. Amy's at 1475 doing its thing. If you do, yell out, okay, I'm reloaded. All right, I will. I will. Don't you worry. All right, here comes SPY with another test at this 13, popping right back up. A lot of volatility on the SPY today. Yours are for Friday. That might be it. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, the dailies are not moving that nicely here. So and the dailies that I had before on this little knife here when I sold it, they weren't moving like I thought they were. So we'll see. Opinion on Starbucks: people are always going to be drinking coffee. I mean, it's probably solid to have like long term, but I mean, it had decent earnings, and then I mean, it's selling off a little bit here. It's still up 5.5% on the day though. Yeah, Starbucks is not terrible. All right, Amy, 1479, GME, 117.65. We got Powell coming up in a little while. AMC volume non-existent. Yeah, but why would it be though? That's the thing. It's like like what is the reason why people would come in and trade it right now and buy it? There is no reason. So until the market really picks a direction, we're gonna see it fuck around like this. Unless we see a day like yesterday. But again, that move wasn't held yesterday. We just came right back down. All right. Let's see. All right, SPY's rimming here again. What's TLT doing? TLT is running back up a little bit. U.S. surprise oil inventories. Yeah. Oil's up 3.62% now. Yeah, we saw that. UPST, what's up with this? Those are going to be expensive. I don't know what it's doing, but it's running. I want a news play. That's what I want. I want a news play. UPST news. Not anything crazy, no. You can tell when the news is getting crazy when you see volume candles go fucking nuts. All right, let's see. What are we gonna get here, folks? Why does everyone play VIX directionally and not just the underlying? What do you mean? Technically, you're always playing something directionally. Technically, yeah, it's always going to be a directional move. All right, so SPY is now above these little levels here. Where's it on the 5 minute? Well, that's the 30 minute. Whoops. This is the 5 minute here. Verizon going slowly. Verizon is a slow mover. If it's really, yeah, Verizon looking all right here. The 5 minute on the SPY just looks awful. Yeah, it does. Looks good for puts though. Yeah, Verizon running here. What's the premium like on it? I usually don't like playing Verizon because it likes to shark and then do nothing. Because you can't. I don't think there's any options on VIX. I'm like, not there, like there isn't any. There's no options on it. It's just an index. Or this, you can do index options, but I'm 99% sure you can't. Maybe it's just on Webull though. I could be wrong on that one. Mullen paperwork finally done. Looks like they're going to do another offering. Yeah, they might. All right, SPY's coming up here doing a rim of the 13 here on the 5-minute, which is interesting. T is doing well today too. Yeah, those two are doing good. Let's see. So SPY's coming back up a little bit here. And see if it wants to reject and come right back down. You get called on VIX? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, it's just not. It depends on what broker you're on. Amy Pop, little bit. 1491, trying to get back above 15 here. Here we go. 117.97 on Jimmy over here. Congrats on graduation. Hard to believe those all started when you were a 5'8" freshman. Appreciate it, Chad. Welcome to unemployment. Technically, I'm always unemployed. You can buy shares of VIX, yeah. All right, let's see. SPY doing its thing over here. It looks like it wants to rim. 5'8" being a little generous. When I was a freshman, I was like in high school, I was like 5'4" or something. Now I'm 6'2". Enjoying my unemployment. I do like unemployment. It's nice. All right. SPY is rimming on the 5. SPY end of the day 426. That's drunk. But I mean, run it. Amy 1494 trying to get back up here a little bit. Where's Airbnb? All right, Amy. What are we going to do here, pal? Market makers are making good money these past few weeks. If the market's open, the market maker's making money. That's how that works. Any predictions on AMC? No. Why is that going to help anybody? No. I'm 1348 cross, closing candles above the 4-hour, then boom, boom. That's all it is. It's very simple. Just like last time. Just like last time with the SPY. If it doesn't, though, it's going to tank. That's the issue. Let's see. All righty, folks. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Amy hunting that 15 right now. Here we go. SPY is annoying. It doesn't want to fall below 414. Yeah, it's being kind of a little bitch here. But again, you don't have to take any trades today if there's something good. Can you short SPY just like you would any other stock? Yeah. Yeah, you can. 15. 1498. Let's see. We're getting news. AXP issues inaugural 1 billion ESG bond. Okay. $15. Here we go. Where's my liquid? Oh, it's over here. Let me get my edgy tears. It's right here. Oh, all right. Here we go. Here we go. What are we gonna get, Amy? 1496. It's trying. It's trying. Where are the Bulls? The Bears are winning again. Today, yeah. Ahead of Powell. I mean, it's not. The market's pretty flat. I mean, it's down 0.28. not really moving a whole lot comparatively to what it's done in the past. And that's kind of why you're seeing the contracts not move as much, because it's well within the expectations of the market. Apple pop. Is it popping off the 13 again? No. Oh, it fell down below. Interesting. Let's see. Solid haircut, by the way. Tim, I didn't get a haircut, but thank you. Appreciate it. Hopefully your family's feeling better, buddy. Let's see. My eyes are itchy. Ooh, what do we got? No. Just Discord alerts, you know. You know the deal. A lot of them firing through today. Woo! There we go. All right, SPY coming up to this 13 here. Amy, 15. There we go. Apple running back up. SPY using 38% fib as support. You want it to break 414.50 measure from Friday. Yeah. Yeah, we just hit 15, back down to 14.98. Let's see what we're going to get. When you were in high school, you were 6'1". You shrunk now? That's interesting. That is interesting. All right, Amy's trying to hunt that 15 again. Apple flickering around. Let's see. TLT. What's going on here with TLT? And it's just kind of flickering. Dude, we're going to get Powell today. Powell. I'm excited. With the short interest down so much from a few weeks ago, it's not, but it just looks like that. Is it possible for shorts to keep moving in cover? No. The only reason why short interest is down, it's like flat. It's literally just flat. It's due to the exchange reported short interest data coming out and it being lower than Vortex overestimating it. Nothing has actually really changed all that much. What is this, Benjamin Button? Yeah, I guess so. All right, SPY's rimming on the 5 here, but it's kind of flattening out. We're getting this 5-minute MACD cross here too. 80% on UPST and out. Not bad for a 20-minute trade. Damn, dude. Is it still running? Yeah, it ran up a little bit there. Good for you, dude. Powell 230. Guys, if you see anybody asking questions about Powell in the chat, just tell them. You don't need me answering it all the time. You guys all know now. I've said it 8 billion times. Let's see. Bitcoin trading sideways at the spot. Yeah, they're both kind of flickering around the 13 here. I mean, Bitcoin, I bet, is moving basically with SPY right now with 1348. Let me see. Yeah, same thing. Where's UNG? Natural gas sound. Yeah, UNG is flatlining today after that move. Oh, Amy coming back to life here above 15. Come on. Oh, hold on. Pinterest running. Pinterest is running here. What's the news on pins? It's sharking a little here. What's the news on Pinterest? Here we go. Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. My bad. Here's for the hair. Congrats on school. By the way, Tim, thank you for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. What do I think of Chegg? Fucking love Chegg. Love Chegg. Chegg is the best. Pin's got a nice little volume candle here. I don't see the news on it yet. Powell's not at 215. He's at 230. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. All right, Pinterest not doing a whole lot. What does it mean when the 10-year yield is up and TLT is down? Bonds selling? Yes. All right. Pins didn't really do it here. Let's see if, yeah, there's no news on it yet. It got a pop though. If SPY drops, AMD will drop hard. Yeah. Where's Verizon? Ooh, Verizon's still running up there. There you go. Just bought another 25 AMC up to 525 Subi. There you go. Yeah. The pins didn't do anything. Micron new day low. Yep, Micron selling here. Cross down and below the 200 EMA here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Nice little 35% on Vizzy. There you go. Yep, Micron looks a little selly here. SPY's moving down. Let's see. GE CEO says to announce spinoff and branding logo decisions in Q3. Oh, interesting. Oh, here comes Micron. Here comes Micron on the way down here. SPY selling a little here. Watch Micron. If Twitter is being bought at 54, will you buy it at 48? Will they buy your shares out at 50? Yes, they will. Yes, that's how that works. When the deal closes, we don't know when the deal is going to close, though. That's the thing. All right, so SPY's flickering around here on the 13 on the 5-minute here. Micron looks like it wants to sell 43% last Microsoft put. There you go. All right, here comes SPY back down. Micron selling here. It's at the low of the day. New lows on Micron. Airbnb knife. Boy. Yeah, Airbnb knifing down here. Here it goes. Here comes SPY. Micron. Micron holding at the low of the day here. SPY still selling here. Short the VIX, free money. Thank you. You're welcome. Pretty much. I mean, it depends. It's when the deal closes. Nobody knows when the deal is going to close, though. That's the thing. Let's see if SPY's going to knife here and take everything with it. AMC point of control of 1545. Close about on the 15-minute. Upside target 1616, 1685. Downside levels are 1478, which we hit, and then 1407. There we go. There's also a chance the Twitter deal doesn't go through. Yeah, if that happens, it's going to sell hard. Is Mullen doing another offering? That's what some people were saying. They could be. They could be. I'm not really in Mullen, but I mean, we could look at it in a little bit. All right, SPY's coming down a little bit here. Amy 1488. Jimmy coming down. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. All right. Where'd the hype in the chat go, people? I thought we agreed on this today. We were going to be hyped up in the chat today. What are you guys doing? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Just got back from McDonald's. Inflation is so bad. McDonald's girl was talking about food prices going up. Oh, boy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Make some noise, people. Oh, here we go. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Getting slapped by volatility. Yeah, a lot of IV over here. LFG. Here we go, everybody. Bing bong. Price is wrong. Yeah, SPY looks like it's rimming here. Watch out for this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Chat is like, market flatline. Yeah, I know. Where'd you guys go? Where'd you go? Let's see. Right here. Yep, Micron just hovering here. Let's see if it's going to get a little knife down. Waiting for the federales. Yeah, they are going to be coming a little bit later. We are going to be getting some of those federales later. All right, Micron, what are you going to do here? It looks like it wants to. Yeah, it's just flickering, dude. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Big hype. There we go, everybody. There we freaking go. All right, here comes Micron to the downside here. There it goes. New lows. Nope. Bold SPY, rim down to 412, bounce to 421 off Powell. That would be insane. That would be insane. All right, Micron's at the low. SPY moving down. Watch out for the knife. There it is. Nope. It loves this 70-70 level. You need Hawk Powell. Ryan, you're going to be fine. Stop. You're going to be fine. All right. You still have your bold 405 SPY prediction after Powell? Jesus. The likes are shorted again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they? Guys, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. All right, SPY's probably going to flatline a little bit for a while here. Micron looks like it wants to sell a little bit, but we'll see. We will see. It's at the low of the day. New low. Micron 70, 67, 13 EMA on the 4 hour. That's where it is right now. That's where it's hovering. It's just slowly working its way down right now. There it is. Likes going parabolic. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Hopefully Jay Powell shows up in a Darth Vader costume. That would be hilarious. That would be really funny. If Jay Powell showed up in a Darth Vader costume, I would laugh my ass off. All right. SPY just flickering here. Where's the 1 minute on the SPY? And it's popping up to it here. And got a little pop. And if Powell says nothing of 75 basis points in June, the market will fly. I don't know if it'll fly, but we might go on a little run. Note to self, don't fly cross country with no Wi-Fi and buy a ton of AMC calls with high IV. Yeah, that's stupid. That's a dummy move there. All right, SPY back down. Wally's starting to go. Wally trying. Where's that Verizon? Flickering here. Oops, that's the wrong micron. Oops, I bought it again. There you go, Subi. Yeah. Come on. SPY crash down between 350 and 325. AMC down between 8 and 4. Buyers step in. AMC squeeze starts. That could be what happens. I don't know. The buyers have to step in, though. That's the thing. The buyers have to step in on it. Time for a bowl of cereal? Oh, sure. Sure, that's what you're doing. Sure. Okay. All right, SPY's coming up to this 13 on the 5-minute here again. Let's see if this is going to move any of the chips here. I want SPY to do another knife. You think Roblox is a steal right now? But you never know. It could be. These microns are annoying. They're annoying me. Because SPY is just flatlining here, not doing a whole lot. I need it to knife. Bowl of Fruity Pebbles. That sounds good. All right. SPY back down below 415. Let's see if it holds. Are you on suspension? No. Depends on what you say next. Hard. Amy, little pop. SPY down. It's waiting for the FOMO sell. Yeah. Another boom. Yeah, Amy back to 15. SPY flickering down below 415 here. Micron just chilling at 70, 80. Did that Tito's finger heal up nicely? Yeah, it did. It's good now. Inflation is so bad. Grandma said I only get sex for 10 minutes, not 15. Grandpa Barty. Damn, son. Damn, that's no fun. All right. SPY's moving down here off of this little rim. Let's see if Micron's going to move. It doesn't look like it wants to, these fuckers. Lockheed. Lockheed running. Spreads on it are usually wild, though, so careful. AMD coming down. NVIDIA coming down, most likely. Yeah, NVIDIA coming down, too. Micron. Oh. Just go. Is eating cereal code for smoking crack? I think it might be. I think it might be. $14.98 here. President Biden delivers remarks on economic growth, jobs, and deficit reduction. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It would be smart if the Fed went 50 basis points, 75 in June, and then 25 basis points the rest of the way. Yeah. It doesn't matter, though. Like, that's the thing. It's like, think about the long-run target. As long as they get to the target, it doesn't matter in my mind how they get there. But, yeah, Biden's live right now. So we'll get the news alerts as he comes in. He's going to be like, the economy is strong. It's like, okay. The 5-minute on Micron is still screaming down. So we'll see. Will we see an immediate effect on the market once Powell speaks? Yeah, absolutely. We'll see it. We'll see like a lot of volatility start to come in. All right. SPY's getting a little selly here. The low of the day is 414.25. It's at 414.54 right now. Amy kind of hanging around that 13 EMA here. Micron selling off here a little bit too. Give it to me, Micron. Crack and go. Crack and sell. That's what I want out of you, Micron. AMD new low and heading lower. Yeah, why can't the one that I have fucking do that? Yeah, AMD just got cracked. I'm about to just take my 5% and run because that's just annoying with it. Facebook cross down. Let's see. All righty. What are we going to get here? Is the market going to start getting Sally or what? Bing bong. Let's see. Bowl of Fruit Loops. Let's go. There you go. All here from SB is crack rim and give it to me. Yep. Amy, 14.95 here, just kind of chilling. I want Micron. It's below 70. Come on, go. Go. 99% puts on SPY. What are you talking about there? In terms of the put call ratio? No way. No way. That's insane. That sounds insane. All right, SPY's moving back down here. Micron new lows. Come on. Wait. No, just kidding. It didn't hit the new low yet. Walgreens pop. How big? How big? Oh, Walgreens is running. I mean, it's only up 1%, but this thing ran off the lows. Where's HD? Did HD get knocked down with the SPY? Yep. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to make a new low here at some point. So watch this. All right. Am I going to play LYV puts? No, why would I do that? No? Probably not, no. Oh, let's see. SPY. Where's the 1 minute? Is it above? No, rejected on the 1 minute, coming back down. Let's see if it wants to make a new low. The SPY's gotten the juice kind of sucked out of it. Like it's just not moving as aggressive right now. Yeah, Amy's at 15 flat here. Ryan, I don't know what Trader Joe's shorted Tesla at. U.S. training small groups of Ukrainians on new weapons. I thought we weren't doing this. I thought this was the exact thing that was going to cause more tension. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You played the daily cross on COUR, up 70%. The 4 hour and the daily are dirty plays, so much less stress. Exactly. That's why I like the 4 hours. The 4 hours are sexy. GME's coming back down. Amy's chilling at 14.95 here. These microns are slightly green. I don't know. I might just take it soon because this is just getting annoying to hold. Push it to the limit. All right, here comes a SPY with a little bit of a move up here. It's at 11 right now. All right, let's see. When does the rate hike take effect? Immediately. They raise rates. They raise it immediately. All right. I might just ditch these microns. They're just kind of pissing me off. Like they're just kind of I ditched the microns for a little gain. That was like a 3% gain on the micron. It's just pissing me off. It's not moving. It's just not moving. So bye-bye. Bye-bye, micron. They'll have to do weekly rate hikes to keep up with government spending. That's true. That is true. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. You guys have one job. Help costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot here. How many? Oh, we got some freeloaders in here. We got some freeloaders. Teledoc's falling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Teladoc down 7% today. I guess Kathy's taking a break from slapping the ass on Teladoc today. Let's see. Back in SPY for a put scalp. Bitcoin finally decided to make a slow move down. Yeah, it's rim in the 5. You could get it. It's just flatlined here. You might strangle the SPY right before the call. Yeah, careful with that though. Remember, there was that one Fed meeting where the move happened prior to any any news getting released. So the move had already happened. So just careful. Jay Powell's going to say a quarter and we fly. No. I think Jay Powell's going to do a 50. 100%. I'm almost guaranteed he's going to do a 50. And then the balance sheet runoff, I think it's like 90 something billion is what we're looking at for the selling of their assets. Yeah, that was that one time. So you just got to be careful with it because it might just be a complete dud when it actually comes out. 5-minute MACD looking good on the SPY. Well, to come up, yeah, but it looks like it wants to continue lower. It's just flatline now. So here's what the market's doing. It's just waiting for Powell. So that's probably what I'm gonna do too. Just kind of wait. If the market's gonna do anything crazy, I mean, yeah, we'll trade something, but I'm waiting for those 4 hours. Does Pfizer have earnings tonight? I think Pfizer already reported. Pfizer, I think, reported like yesterday morning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here comes SPY on the way down. Oh, more alerts are firing off. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, Trader Joe taking some profit today. Woo! There you go. Oh, there's the new low on the SPY here. That's disappointing. Got impatient. So here's new lows on the SPY over here coming up. Here we go. Do the rate hikes affect shorts? In what way are you asking? In what way? How's gas looking? Like oil? Oil is let's see. Oil's up 3.7 with WTI and 3.54 with Brent. Yeah, SPY new low. Yeah, Lyft got slapped. Lyft got slapped in the face. That's still not a very big move on Micron. SPY and other things are making the move today. Facebook got a cross down. Let me see where this is. I don't know what. Oh, maybe that was a different type of alert that we were seeing. Biden says we'll talk to G7 leaders this week about potential further actions. Yeah, SPY pulling up a little here. Yeah, MACD crossing back down. Amy 1488. So again, market's just going to be waiting on Powell. Market will just be waiting on the Powell. Oh, it was a 30-minute cross down. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, Jimmy coming down a little here. Where's Airbnb? Yeah, Airbnb with a crossing coming down. SPY. Here it comes. So watch that 414 here. Palantir put's looking good. It's too cheap for me to go in. Unless it's going to make a giant move. It's too cheap. SPY selling. SPY! Damn it. Damn it, Micron. You're not being the volatile Micron that I used to love to see you have. Micron 32%. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what the hell you bought that you got 32% on the Micron. How the hell did you do that? Yeah, mine weren't even up. There's no way unless you got it on the cross in these with the 200, then you killed it. I was a little bit late on it. I think I was getting it on this candle here. I think this was the candle I was in, and then I took like 3% on it because it was just moving too slow. Paper hands the VIX. I will keep sitting here scalping, and you guys will keep sitting here diamond handing stuff like, and then your options are gonna go to 0, which I don't want to see. You're up like 35% on Micron. Nice, man. Walmart crossing up, but looks choppy. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this. Someone's all upper class now playing the Home Depots and Targets. No, they're just better trade. They're just better to trade. They're like you can get better moves out of them. Like Palantir, it's at 10. It's going to move pennies at a time. That's going to be really wonky for your options. It's just not worth it. Sent you the chart. Let me look. Ooh, Spaghetti-O. SPY do look like you want to come down. Buy Redbox. Like you can do it if you want to. If you want to buy Redbox, you can buy Redbox. Boys, some news just came out after this Fed meeting. It will go up or down. Oh no, that's some crazy news right there. You can't find the 4-hour in the Discord? Let me look. I see it. It's in the premium only, but it's unlocked, so you can go look at it. Biden just called Trump supporters extremists. Well, that's a bit harsh. Yeah, Michael, it's right there. I see it right here. I'm in it right now. The most recent one is Micron. Crossed up. Ooh, that's interesting. What? Micron, you did what now? Oh, yeah, it did. Still below the 200 EMA, though. And Micron bounced right back up. Let's see. Yeah, market is really waiting for Powell. Where did Oxy end up? I ditched that contract. Oh, yeah, Oxy came down hard. I ditched that Oxy like here, I think, by accident. Where are the banks? Bank of America was running a little here. Yeah, Bank of America sharking a little. You see it you had to expand. Thanks, brother. Yeah, guys, again, if you guys do want those alerts, their 4 hours are for free. Get them. Get the 4-hour alerts for free. If you want to take it seriously, though, consider getting in on the premium with us. Oh, they are killing it today. Jesus. All right, let's see. SPY looks like it wants to. What's it on the 1? Oh, it's hovering the 1 again. TLT ripping. Something happening with bonds right now. Got TLT curling up here. Bond market moving. Hold on. Yeah, 10-year yield's falling. This is buying bonds. The 10-year yield is falling. They're buying bonds right now. So watch SPY. Yeah, TLT pot. SPY moving down here. Yeah, TLT running a little here. Let's see. TLT hasn't crossed yet. I almost wouldn't trade the T. See, TLT ahead of Powell can get interesting. SPY's coming down now. This is the 1 minute. What's it doing on the 5? Starting to move down again here. Watch that 414. Can't find you on my feed anymore. All right, Frank, make sure you have notifications turned on. Make sure you're subscribed. And guys, again, you got to hit that like button on the stream. It helps with the engagement and it helps you come back in here. But yeah, YouTube's been jerking with us recently. It's very, very, very annoying. But the most important thing, turn on those notifications. Let's see. Little Smelly Nuts, thanks for the super. Powell will send us rallying. Amazon trying to single-handedly bring the market down. Here are my dues, sir. Please don't block me again for chat fees. I appreciate that, buddy. There are no stream fees, but I appreciate the supers, guys. Thank you. Charles, thanks for the super. Lots of reflection after last week's losses. Added 2 rules to 1348 that have led me to make way better trades. Also, $2.50 raise. Never quit. Charles, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's all about figuring out what works for you. We have the rules set up for the way we use it. But if you find something that like tweaks it a little, that works for you, that eliminates some of the crosses that aren't going to make you money, then do it. Let's see. YouTube knows I'm a thief. Yeah, I steal from market makers every single day. Haha. Lyft puts. Is it still going down? Nah, Lyft came back up a little. Uber. Yeah, Uber flatlining here too. Here comes SPY on the way down a little here. Shorting Ung doing okay. It's flatlined a little. Oh, yeah, there comes down a little bit to the 48 on the 5. Caterpillar. Let's see. Where's Cat? Yeah, it's moving down. It's still above the 200 though. So we didn't cancel. We were grandfathered in at 69. To the new thing that we are going to do for you guys, yes, but there's no grandfathering yet. The new thing that comes out, if you guys are in premium, it's gonna be so it's hard. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but there's gonna be so many things like you'll be able to get everything for the locked in price in premium. But you guys will find out what it is eventually. Diamond Backhand, thank you for being a member, buddy. Shout out to all the members of the channel. I figured out why AMC isn't running. Sacrifice. Oh, there's the first sacrifice of the day. Virgin Galactic Space. It's not my favorite. All right, let's see. SPY flickering around here. You better learn the Jade Lizard. You'll learn a lot of things. Uh-oh, mods, sacrifice time. Here we go. We're getting the sacrifices going. Here we go, folks. SPY flickering here. Where'd Micron end up? Hey, dude, Micron didn't move. Let's see. Morning, just in time for a sacrifice. Call X. There you go, buddy. I never know how to pronounce your name, but I guess that's what we're doing. Goldman Sachs just crossed down. Yeah, Bank of America was moving down here too. GS. Yeah, Goldman coming down. Up 70% of your SPY put. Paper trading, saving one of my 3 day trades for after Powell. There you go. Tiger going down. Yeah, where's Tiger? That Tiger selling here. Jimmy's coming down. SPY starting to move down a little here. Let's see. Little Smelly Nuts. Thanks to the super buddy. Sacrifice in SPY blood, please. All right, there you go. You're getting the sacrifice. Sacrifice. We have timed out a super. You can say foot for short. That's the way it's said. All right, man. There you go. I'll call you foot. You're on your phone with takers on the four corners. Top left, AMC. Top right, Target. Bottom left, SPY. Bottom right, GME. GME's down now, 116.35. We were pushing into the green there for a bit. Now Jimmy's down about 3.4. Amy's down 4%. We're at 1490 right here. JP Morgan cross down? Yeah, all the banks are crossing down right here. Goldman Sachs got a green candle over there, though. Let's see, JP Morgan. Heck. Yeah. JP Morgan's not crossing down yet. Vengeance! Here we go. Tesla keeps moving up. How much, though? Not really, a little bit. Let's see. Powell's at 2:30, people. Powell's at 2:30. We get the report at 2. So we got some time left. 2:30? What's that? Oh. You never had trouble finding shit? Some people do. YouTube likes to mess around. So let's see. Damn, you people are killing it on the likes today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good job, people. Bill Huang's arrest sets the stage for Wall Street crackdown, says Bloomberg says it's just the start. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on. What do we got here? I'm checking Twitter really quick to see if anything's going crazy. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see anything important going on right here. Biden says bringing down deficit is one way to ease inflationary pressures. How are you going to do that? Stop spending money. I mean, if they're talking about the trade deficit, I mean, that's going to be a little bit different. Check out Viru. What's up with Viru? Is that the one that was like really ripping that one time? Yeah, Viru's running up here a little bit. All right, let's see. Good luck with politicians addicted to spending money we don't have. Oh, duh. I mean, it's not going to happen, but they're just going to say some shit. Viru's running here. Viru's running. Watch out, SPY. Yeah, Viru's running nicely here. Dude, we haven't hit a news play in a while. The last big news play we hit was like CFVI a while ago. I want another big one. I want a big news play. Biden already talked. Biden was already talking. All right, so SPY's moving down a little here. Dude, I cannot wait till after Powell, and if we can see if we're going to pick a direction, and then we can start playing the 4 hours. Oh, I'm so pumped. I am so pumped. Viru, another 5 cents there. Hood is the news play? No, it's not. SPY new lows here. SPY new lows. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, bounced right off of it. Yeah, SPY's just slowly stair-stepping its way down today. News plays are fun. News plays are the most fun plays, especially when you can quick flip them and make them free. Oh, those are the best. Those are the best. All right, so Amy right here, 1488 just chilling. Let's do a little bit of a quick Vortex update. Let's see. So what do we got? 19.09% estimated short interest. So estimated short interest is actually going up. 3.46% max cost to borrow, 1.9% average cost to borrow on AMC. Net borrow of 2 million shares today. Jesus. Let's see. Hold on. Nope. Oh, that's crypto alerts. Yeah, guys, we also have crypto alerts for you guys. We got a lot of stuff going for you. Lot of stuff going for you. Let's see. SPY is 100% scam. Not Jimmy selling. Viewer wants to get a little spicy here. Did I play Lyft? No. Remember, I was in class. I couldn't do anything. I was like, shit. There was zero things that I could do. I like Lyft. I played it a few times on earnings. AMD's holding up well. There we go. Oh, SPY selling here. SPY more red. SPY is knifing. Is this a rim on the one and a breakdown? Dude, these rims on the one are pretty sweet today. Now it's bouncing right back up. Let's see. Bye-bye, SPY. Not yet. Not yet. Tiger? Where's the tiger? Tiger Sun? Where's Micron? It's coming down a little, but not really. GME is getting smacked. Yeah, it is. Down 3 points. I mean, AMC's down more in terms of a percentage right now. Am I on ignore? No. It's the first message I've seen from you, Sam. Let's see. SPY moving back down here, right around 414. Let's see. In the money now on trade 2 of SPY puts for scalp number 2. John, attaboy. US 119-day bills draw 1.225 allotted at high 35.53%. SPY moving down again here. Here she comes. Let's see. SPY, what are you going to do here, pal? 5-minute MACD cross down. Yeah, looks like it wants to sell here. She looks like she wants to knife. Let's see. You think the short interest is accurate? It's as accurate as it can be. Again, there's no real way to tell because it's going to flicker around so much all the time. TLT to the moon today. Is it still running here with the bonds? Did it cross? It's getting across right here. SPY's going to rip up in 2 giant green candles to new day highs. I disagree with you. Yeah, back above 414 here on the SPY. Let's see her again here. Another rim on the one. Cloudflare getting sparked. Let's see. What is that, net? It's down 9%. Holy shit. What are you looking for on the 4-hour charts after the Fed? Value rotation. I'm just looking all value. I don't think growth is going to go. I think it's going to be all value rotation after the Fed, especially if they say some good stuff about it. Especially oh, here comes SPY with a knife. Let's see. Oh, SPY breaking lows here. Yellen's already hyping the market. Who cares what Yellen has to say, dude? Who cares? Wow. So, I mean, this would be interesting if SPY did a box test here. That would be wild. Third test of the 200 on the 5 for TLT. Yeah, it's been doing it over here. TLT, what do we got? There it is. TLT getting a pop here. Bonds are moving. The bonds are moving. Values dependent on consumer spending. Yeah, but okay, true, but you also have to think about where is money going to go. Again, the market's going to react based on supply and demand, regardless of it. If the demand starts to come in for all these value plays, it's done. It's going value. Bitcoin shooting for day low again. SPY come down even more once Bitcoin breaches the low. Where is Bitcoin? TLT still moving up here. Bitcoin's looking to make a low here. Oh. We'll move. The bigger the rate increase, the bigger it is for bonds. Yeah, the bond market will freak out a little. I mean, we'll see what happens with TLT. It's not like it's going to be a wild TLT play type of move, but TLT will probably move a little bit. Oh, here comes SPY knifing down again. You're still salty you didn't hop on the value play with us. The values were fun for like 2 weeks. Now it's waiting to see if it's going to happen again. That's the thing. It's like waiting to see if those value rotations are going to happen again. Do I see a rally later after the Fed? I think it's very possible that it does. Very possible that it does. Bitcoin coming back up here a little bit, doing a test of the 13 on the 5. Let's see. SPY's hanging around 414 here. Just flickering. Flicker, 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 flicker. Another test of the 13. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Bitcoin will go to 30K. What's that? That's $8,000 drop from where we are now. Yellen says she sees solid growth in the coming year, but risks to outlook. Yellen, what are you doing? No, stop. Yeah, Bitcoin falling a little here. Thunder and lightning there in Kansas. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. You got SPY's back doing these 13 tests over here. Let's see if this 5-minute candle on Bitcoin goes red. SPY 1-minute chart fell off your screen on this candle here. Yeah. It's just, the whole trend is lower today. So we'll see what we get. Spirit Arrow plans to deliver 350. Boeing, hold on. What's up with Boeing? Ooh, Bitcoin pop. BA. Oh, Boeing selling here. SPY's crossing down on the 30. Yep. SPY's getting a little pop here. Little bit of a pop, pop, pop. Let's see. Amy 1491, Jimmy 115.88, SPY right around 414.15. Put season is here. It might be. We'll see. I mean, it's been put season for like the last 2 weeks. Pelosi is rubbing her hands together again. Oh boy. The hell is Pelosi doing over here? SoFi crossing up. Interesting. All right. So SPY's starting to move up here a little bit. Let's see what we're going to get. SPY crossed down on the 1 hour. Yeah, crossed on the 1 hour, crossed on the 30-minute. Let's see what we get here. All right, let's see. Oh my God. If anybody else asks me about time Powell speaking, I'm going to lose my mind. 2:30. Stop. We know. Let's see. Starbucks running back up. S Bucks. It's trying. Hey, Vix. What's up, Top Shelf? How you doing, buddy? Stop changing the chart on the SPY to make it look bad. I can't. I'm just changing. 1 hour. Ah. Daily. Ooh, the daily looking. Ooh. Yeah, 30 minutes says bye-bye SPY. 5 minutes says it wants to come up and touch the 13 again, though. In rim. Here comes the rim. Here comes the rim. And the test of the 48 on the 1. SoFi running. It's too cheap to do anything fun on. Unless it's going to make a jump. Ooh. That's a move there on SoFi. Let's see. 230. Y'all doubt. Stop it. Aaron, thanks for the super, buddy. All right. SoFi running up here. SoFi got a cross and running. All right. So it's rimming on the 5 here. Let's see what it's going to do. Will rate hikes affect cost to borrow at all? It shouldn't, no. Because the securities lending market is based off of supply and demand mostly. And then some of the other things that would move when rates flicker around are pegged to certain things that move off of the Fed funds rate and bonds. So it shouldn't, no. It could, but it shouldn't. Do I have class at 2:30? No, I'm done. I've graduated college. I'm done. Well, I'm 99% sure I graduated. I'm like pretty sure. All right, what are we going to get here? SPY. All right, there was the rim of the 13 on the 5. Apple running. Yeah, a little bit. Apple getting a little bit of a jump here. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. SPY's starting its move back down here. Amy's at 1487. Let's see what we're going to get. Oh, CB said pegging. It's pet. Okay. US seeing no impact by Russia on getting weapons to Ukraine. Well, okay then. Micron dump. How much? Fine, dude. That's annoying. That would have been nice. Let's see. All right, SPY flickering around a little bit over here. Will the cost bar increase? No, it shouldn't. No, it's based on supply and demand in the securities lending market. It's like a marketplace. It's not like a rate that's determined by a over like a Fed fund. It's not. It's slightly different. It shouldn't. It could, but it shouldn't. Amy is just flatlined at the 13 here. Let's see if SPY's going to get a little spicy here to the downside. Micron coming down again. So you're saying you no longer have any class? Yeah, I have no class ever again now. 0 glasses. Any good earning plays the rest of the week? DraftKings maybe on Friday morning. That's about it, though. Just read an article about how undervalued Cinemark is. Nothing about Amy, though. Yeah, it's nonsense. Well, Amy's valued about 9 times more than Cinemark is. Let's see. All righty. Where's this on the 1? Just trying to pop a little bit here. Make some cutlets. Cherry needs to make spy go down in Micron Tank. Yeah. What time is it? It's almost time for cutlets. Well, they're not cutlets today. They're like chicken strips. So we'll see how they are. They could be terrible. For months, they've been saying the ratings have been priced in. So we should go green after Powell. Maybe. It depends on what he actually does, though. That's the thing. It depends on what he actually says and what the actual reaction is going to be like from the market. So again, it just depends. And that's why we're so excited about it today, because if the market reacts positively, we'll start seeing the 4 hours shoot off. Micron, new lows. Damn it, Micron. Damn it, Micron. No interest on Lucid earnings? Nah, not at all. Spy little pop up here. Let's see. This could be the reversal. Or they're trying to screw over everybody's puts, which is possible too. They might be coming up to the... I mean, it kind of did a move like this right here where it pops up above the 13 and then right back down, which it might do here and then start continuing to sell. 3 green candles in a row. I think we can start to see the SPY sell soon. Let's see. All right, Micron little pop up here. Jimmy little pop, 116.53. Amy, 14.90. So boring right now? Yeah, there's nothing going on. SPY fake out put season. I mean, I would have to agree with you. Squirrel, where are you, buddy? Let's see. All right, here's the 25 test. Let's see what we're getting here. Yeah, maybe reversal. Squirrel, the SPY whisperer. Yeah. All right. SPY running up a little bit here. Just got off work. There we go. All right, let's see. Your calls are up on SPY. There you go. Also, congrats, college grad. Thank you, M. Kriegs. I appreciate it. Apple 1348 cross up producing green Impressions on the histogram. Apple, Apple, Apple. Yeah, Apple getting a nice little pop here. The old willy-nilly. Yeah. Where are the hold on, let me check through some of these 4 hours right here and see what we got. 4 hour we got. I mean, I just want to wait until Powell. Like there's no real reason. Like this weekend is 4 hour hunt time. Because that's what's gonna be where things are gonna move the most. How's the market look? Wonky, just waiting for Powell. It's not really moving a whole lot. Down 0.29% over here. Check DM. Oops. What's the dotted line? Squirrel, what's the dotted line? All right, let's see. Oh, VWAP? Okay, cool. Apple running up here a little bit. AMC on the hunt. Nah, it's trying to get above 15. But again, AMC is going to do absolutely nothing until some big catalyst comes or if the market picks the direction back to the upside. Until then, it's just going to flicker around like we've been seeing it do. But let's see here. Again, as you guys are filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Holy shit, you guys are almost at 1,000 likes on the stream already today. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Just DM'd you on Truth Social. Check it out. No, you didn't. I don't have a Truth Social. So whoever you're DMing is not me. Let's see. I have to see Adam's video. He had a mental. Who's Adam? Who is Adam? All right, Amy, 1497. You're welcome. We are awesome. You guys are awesome. All right. You can't DM on Truth Social. They're lying to you. Oh, well, I don't know because I don't have a Truth Social account. Maybe I'll try to make one. I feel like I should, right? I feel like I should have one. Jimmy trying to get back above 117. Oh, in the money. What happened? What did his brain mount about? Just the market? Don't make one? Why? Let's see. All right. Where's SPY? Running. Ooh, Apple. Nice little pop here. Too much truth for people to handle. All right. All righty. Truth Social is the future of the world. Is SoFi still ripping? Yeah, SoFi is running here. IFF hearing deal reporter sales speculation. Oh, hold on. What's IFF? Nope. SoFi is running though. Yeah, SoFi is doing something here. I mean, this would just be a chase. What are the premium on it? Interesting. No, SoFi's not squeezing. It's just running here. HNST. Nothing. Why are you spamming that? Why are you spamming that? This is the flattest stock I've seen today. Runs by run? It is. It's running. Let's see. Apple running nicely. Apple was running nicely right here. Oh, there goes SoFi again. What is going on with SoFi? I don't see any news on it. Yeah, I don't see any news on why SoFi's pumping. It's up 4% right now, though, with decent volume candles. Amy, $14.99, flickering. All right, let's see here. Oh, student loan cancellation? Yeah, that would hurt them, though, I believe. Maybe no student loan forgiveness? Maybe that was mentioned. Yeah, I don't see that, though. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, let's see. SoFi's getting spicy over here. It's not really doing a big boy move right here. Uber crossing up. Huh. Interesting. SPY move a little above 416. Halts there? Oh, halts. Yeah. Yeah, SPY rejected at the 48 on the 5-minute. Let's see. Like button smashed. Appreciate it. Whoa. This chair is a rocking chair now. It's all jacked up. I don't know why, but the chair's messed up. So if I doesn't have enough volume to hold that up, this is held pretty good right here. Do people know something about the FOMC? No. I mean, people do. It's just they're not going to, like, they can't. What are they going to do with it? They have to wait till the reaction because nobody knows really what the reaction is going to be. Less likes than concurrent viewers. What are you doing, chat? Thanks, Todd. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, let's see. Earnings on stuff? No, it wasn't earnings. Micron's still selling. Atlanta Fed raises the GDP estimates, that helping market new estimates are 2.2 from the previous 1.6. Yeah, we were just negative. What the fuck are they doing? Bolts at the bottom? No, I'm pretty sure they fell out. So there aren't any. They're just gone. They've been banished. Dun, dun, dun. Have I been to Foxwoods or Mohegan Sun? Foxwoods I've gone to a few times. I've always had a good time at Foxwoods. SoFi earnings on the 5th? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Let's see what's going on. Where's oil right now? Yeah, not doing a whole lot. Biden's team is eyeing a $125,000 income cutoff for student debt relief. That might be the news on SoFi. Uber earnings were this morning. Let's see. That cutoff is ridiculous. I mean, what percent of people make over, what is it, 115,000? Not a lot, like maybe 2% of people. So it's basically going to cover most people. In New York, 125 is nothing. Well, that's true, but if you want to live in a nice place, 125,000 is not just barely. Dude, you have to spend, if you're just spending 125 grand on rent a year, you're spending like 10 grand a month on rent. That's that's wild. That's the dumbest financial decision that you could ever make, unless you're filthy rich. Unless you're married filing jointly. Okay. New York isn't nice either. Elon missed Twitter profile picture. It's apes. It's probably for the Bored Ape Yacht Club. It's not us. He's not, it's not, it's where is it? I'll look at it right now. Elon. It's probably the Bored Ape Yacht Club stuff. Yeah, it's the Bored Ape stuff. That doesn't have anything to do with us. Zero. As a household or as an individual. See, that doesn't make, see, that's fucked up because it should be as an individual, not as a household. Because what, you're going to expect somebody else to pay for your student loans? It's silly. You know, a person paying 25,000 euro rent a month? Dude, what the hell do they do? What do they do for a living? Probably have lots of fun. Your living cost in LA is closer to 40K a month. 2 kids, private school, wife, and university for fashion. Dude, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Mitch. Debt relief is someone else paying for it. That's also true. Who gets married nowadays? Well, they should, because all this other nonsense is dumb. Let's see. Daycare in DC is $2,500 a month. Dude, you guys are paying out the ass for stuff. Amy coming down to touch in the 13 on the 5. Spy moving back down here. Oh, lots of Discord alerts coming through. Let's see. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are coming back in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with algorithm. You pay a $7 toll just to go home. That's dumb as hell. That is so dumb. That might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, that might be the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. All right. Amy 1494 MU doing its thing. Let's see. Yellen sees value in gain from dollar use as reserve currency. You see all these headlines from Yellen. It's just like, it sounds like broken English. It literally just sounds like broken English. Let's see. All right, people. I think it's lunchtime. So I'm going to run to the bathroom and then try to figure out how to do these chickens. I think it's just microwave. I think that's how we do things over here. So make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Hello. So these are the chickens for today. Oh, do I need like scissors or something? I don't think I have that. Tear here. Okay. This is how we're going to do things, I think. Tear here. This doesn't look very terrible. This does not look very terrible. Well, this is a problem. Let's see. Come on. Come on. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way. This is nonsense over here. I need scissors. Where are my scissors? This is stupid. Scissors. I know I have some somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Where the fuck are my scissors? I need a knife. Where's my knife? Here it is. I'm going to definitely accidentally cut myself, which is fine, I guess. Oh, I did it. I did it. Wait, I got to make sure I don't cut the instructions off. That would be bad. That would be bad. How much is this? Microwave oven, 45 seconds. Cool. All right. I guess we're learning how to use a microwave again today. I guess that's how we're doing. Oh, these are going to be so terrible. This is just going to be awful. I already know this right now. These are going to be just horrendous. These are going to be horrendous. We'll do it for a minute because, because YOLO, right? You just got to YOLO it. When it's lunchtime, you just got to run it up with the YOLO. Make sure you use foil to cook it evenly. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Goldman got raided by the FBI? No, I think it was Morgan Stanley. Goldman got raided by the FBI? News. I don't see it. I don't see anything there. I thought it was like Morgan Stanley. Yeah, I definitely just put foil in the microwave. That's what I did. Yeah, I don't think that's real. Do 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 do. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes here, folks. So let's see how these chickens are. Aaron, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Did you know hedge funds can't use microwaves because they short too much? Okay, Aaron, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, let me grab these and see how terrible these are going to be. I'm guessing horrendous. That's just my overall guess on it. Oh my god, this looks so bad. This just looks so bad. Oh god. All right, I guess this is what we're doing today. YOLO, right? Oh man. All right. This is not going to be good. Salmonella for sure. No, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about taste. That's really what I'm worried about here. Just the taste. Fix keeping chicken company in business for sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Barbecue sauce? No, they're not nuggets. They're just like grilled chicken strips. And I just know what these are going to be like, and I'm just prepared to just not be happy with life after this. Just 0% happy. Yeah, these should have been spiced. Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. That's not that bad. That's way better than I thought it was going to be. There's no breading on these. Order food? Nah, these are fine. We're good to go. Viru? Did Viru go nutty? Viru popped. Viru just went, oh, this one looks sus. Yeah, I think it was Morgan Stanley waiting for like accounting or something. I think it was something like that. Yeah, Viru ripping up here. Let's see. SPY just flickering around. Pfizer vaccine effectiveness 12%. Well, look how the turntables. Let's see. Viru really ripping right now. Viru is really ripping right now. There it goes. Woo! That thing's running. Viru is ripping up there, man. All right, we're getting close to the Fed speaking now. It's close. We got 2 hours until Jerome. Some guy sparked Dave Chappelle on stage. They hit him. Let's see. Is it March 3rd yet? Of course it is. It's always March 3rd. It is always March 3rd. You scalped 100% on Viru? Good shit. Good for you. Thanks, STB, for the 1348. No problem, guys. Again, if you guys do want to check out what we're doing over there, we do offer you free alerts on over 450 stocks. The premium is really where you're going to get a lot. You get the trading algorithm that trades by itself. You get over 850 stocks that we're alerting on. 40 private live streams every single month and one-on-one trading sessions. So if you guys are interested in that, taking it to the next level, I mean, make sure you check it out. The link's in the top of the live chat over there. Margin calls at 2 p.m. Trust me, bro. All right. All right. I'll trust you. I will trust you. Am I going to give you the source code? No. You're asking, you're just like, give it to me. It's like, no. Viewer got pumped January 2021. That was peak speculation, or at least we thought it was. Yeah. Plus, it's illegal. You cannot do that. These chickens are fucking terrible. That's my new opinion. They're awful. Done with lunchtime. That was stupid. Those chickens sucked. Those are shitty. That was short-lived. Yeah, it sucked. Those are bad. Puts on Purdue. Let's see. All right. View running back up here. Let's see. Watch Powell buy puts on QQQ, then raise 75. He's not going to do that. 30-second chicken will suck 100% of the time. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known, but, there was no way to know. There was no way to know. Let's see. All right. 14.94 on Amy. Spy's just kind of hanging around here, not doing a whole lot. Indian spices? No thanks. I'm not trying to make... Never mind. Viru is getting interesting. Spy. Well, after that little pop, flatline right around the 40-80 EMA on the 5-minute. Fast stock news is from Boise. Do you think it was him that got caught? No. No. When Viru rug pull? Soon. Soon. Spy to follow VWAP into Powell? Yeah, where is it? Where is the VWAP? Oh, yeah. It's right here. Oh, yeah. Right there. All right, everybody. What are we going to get? You have a question, Dusty? Well, you can ask it. Frank, thanks for the super, buddy. Get an Asian girl your age making you ramen. That sounds interesting. Ramen sounds good. I've only had ramen like once in my entire life. All right, Spy popping up a little bit here. $25% on SOS puts. There you go, buddy. Oh, hold on. Guess what's running? DWAC. DWAC running. DWAC running. Watch the shark. Watch shark season on DWAC. It's DWAC shark season. Let's see. Rolando, thanks for the super, buddy. STSS about to halt at 3. Oh, boy. STSS, what's this? Oh, yeah. This thing is ripping here, too. That one might, I mean, it's a slower mover, but that could halt. Oh, here goes. Here goes the whack. Spy pop. Yeah, a little bit of a spy pop here. And DWAC is just like, Moon mission. Was it really ramen or the fake stuff? Oh, it's definitely the fake stuff. The one time I had it, it's pretty good though. Sup, Vix? What's up, airplane mode? How you doing, buddy? All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out. Oh, we are almost at 1,000. There you go, people. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, there it is. Oh, ooh. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Amy 1502. Spies moving up now into Powell. Here we go. Dude, this is getting a little nutty. All righty. When you get to Miami, get you real ramen. I don't think ramen is what I would be eating in Miami. Your spy pods. Yeah. Call after this little dip here. Calls were the move. A month ago, we were rocking a Beto. I think you're talking about Beto, Dusty. New high on SoFi. This thing is really getting up there. SoFi's ripping right now, dude. What is the premium like on this thing? Yeah, SoFi's on a little moon mission here. Jesus. AMC ripping. It's getting a little pop. 1510. Spies moving up here too. Here comes Sophie running. Amy getting a little bit of action over here. Oh, yeah. Sophie crossing 7 could be nutty here. Let's see. Milo, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. They're going to do a 50 basis point hike, in my opinion. They mentioned 70 to accumulate before they rip the market up before the real crash. You are number one, STV. Thank you, Milo. I appreciate that. I agree with you, too. I agree with that. 180% on SoFi calls. Fuck yeah, dude. There you go. SoFi looks a little nutty on this runner here. I don't know. Let's see what happens with it. SPY moving back down. 220% on SoFi calls. There you go. Careful with those, though. Those could get nutty. Those could come right back down very hard, especially if it wants to do a test of the 5-minute 13. Unless buyers come in and just go boom. My moving since school is done. I'll move in June, I think. I'm going to try to move in June. You ate ramen every day when you were in Japan. Good stuff. There you go. All right. Things are starting to move a little bit here. Spies running up. Amy's getting a little bit of action here. 1508. Let's see what's going to happen here. INTU sees minimal impact on business on tax settlements. That's Intuit. It's like TurboTax. Where? Boston. Is a market pump before a recession just to steal premium? Maybe. It's more of like it's more people buying into potentially a reaction off of what Powell's going to say. YouTube keeps kicking me. I'm telling you, YouTube's fucking with us over here. Yeah, Amy trying to get a little spicy over here. 1509 on Amy right here. Spy's doing its thing. SoFi chilling at 689. If it breaks 7, that could get a little nutty. Looking dovish. SPY closing candle above the 200 here. Looking to move back up again. Amy 1506. You want them chickens to be good? Deep fry them? Yeah, it's also a good way to get heart disease. Watch out on SPY. It might be a fake pump. It's leading into Powell. It's probably going to do some wild stuff. SoFi and MasterCard release multi-year strategic alliance. Oh, that's big. That is pretty big. Die SPY. I don't think it's going to. Air fry them? Probably should have. Whatever I just ate was terrible. You drink 3 energy drinks a day. Right. So why add insult to injury with deep fried chicken? Like, why? Bito, B-I-T-O, Dusty. SPY pop. Amy little pop. SoFi chilling at 689. All right, let's see, folks. You just got kicked from the channel. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Freaking YouTube is jerking around with us today. As usual, they love to screw with us on the streams. They love screwing with us with the streams. All right, SoFi popping here a little bit. Come on. SPY moving up. Lots of alerts coming through now. Probably got kicked since he didn't pay the stream fees. No. No. Boil the chicken? That sounds terrible. Boiled chicken? That sounds horrendous. Am I staying live all day today? Yeah, I got nowhere to go. Let's see. SPY's hunting for that 1348 cross here. SPY is hunting. SoFi moving here too. Am I streaming Powell when it comes? Absolutely, I'm streaming Powell. Absolutely, we will be streaming Powell, people. Smoke them? That sounds good. Like with a smoker, that would be really cool. Boiled chicken and rice. That just sounds miserable. Whatever I just had, though, sucked. What time do Weeble dailies expire? 4. They expire when the market closes. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super. My cells didn't fill under 430.80. You just saw it. Oh, no. Why didn't they fill? Well, ooh. Yeah, that's no fun. That is no fun there. Mara's ripping back up. Ooh, FDA contradicts Pfizer's advice on the second course of the pandemic drug. Oh, boy. Was it half cooked? I don't think so. I'm hoping not. I'm really hoping it wasn't half cooked. Congrats on completing college. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I'll probably start meal prepping. I can't because I'll be away every weekend, but I will once I move. Once I move, I'll start meal prepping. SoFi is 5 cents away from 7, and that could get spicy. The molecular structure was compromised. SoFi at the day high. SPY running up here again. Ah. Here we go. Boomans. You feel greedy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's feeling spicy. Done with school, respect. Yeah, no more school. I took my last test yesterday. Let's see. Not a hedge fund. Congrats on your grades or whatever. Thanks for being a member, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah. Have I ever tried duck? Dude, I love duck. It's just super fatty. SV gets salmonella and goes to the bathroom for 9,000 seconds. No, not today. I think I'm good. They're pretty. You just gotta warm them up, essentially. Former Fed officials don't think inflation can be tamed without a recession. Wow. Somebody knows. You've been on my channel since I was a junior in college. My, how time flies. Yeah, we've been at this for a while. You can't trust SCB's assessment of tendies. He does not know how to use the microwave. He does not wrap tendies in tinfoil to heat evenly. That's facts. I don't put tinfoil in the microwave. You know why? Because I'm trying to not get evicted. Why are we not? Dude, these types of questions make me so fucking angry and like make me want to like bust my head into the door. You've probably been on the stream for like 10 minutes. Do you want me to just sit here and just say buy lit exchange, buy lit exchange, buy lit exchange, literally just every 10 seconds every single day? We do. Every single time it comes up, we talk about it. It hurts my head. You probably didn't mean it to come across that way, but that's how these questions sound. It's like, well, why are we not preaching this? As if it's like something that I should be saying every 10 seconds every single day. Relax. Everybody knows. And we say it every single time. Buy lit exchange. Buy to the lit exchange. Good? There we go. Medium rare tendies are definitely not the way. That's facts. You don't want to do that. Almost 3 million FTDs for the first half of April on AMC. Is that the actual data, or was that the data that was like repurposed and like was the same thing that came out before? So what you're saying is we should slap the like button, apes. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Spy trying to move back up here. SoFi's hunting 7 right now. That could get interesting. What's the gamma at 7? Another 14,000 contracts. Spaghetti-o. All right, folks. Amy, 1513, trying to move here. All right, Spy. What you going to do here, pal? You going to start trying to approach those day highs now? Is that what you're going to do? Is that what you're going to do here, Spy? All right, let's see. Oh, this is interesting. I love you, dog. Love you too, prosthetic tax man. Let's see. Am I a reincarnated Titan? I have no idea what that is. Spy one-way strangle up? That's not how strangles work. Let's see. All right. Spy's moving up here. 1348 crossing. It is crossing. Is this a 1-minute test on SoFi? Spaghetti-o. A Titan is a Nissan? Interesting. Amy pulling up off the 48 here. Yeah, you can't add them together. And that's what Vortex does. If you look at them, in the certain blocks, it looks like it's crazy, but it's not, because they add it and you can't add it. You have to look at the last number, and that is that last number is the one that it actually is. All right, let's see. 15-15 on Amy. Spy just got the cross here. SPY little crossy cross. Here it comes. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to get. You'll never own another Nissan. Once the electronics go in the Nissan, they're useless junk. I mean, mine was, but the one that I had, at least the Pathfinder in high school, was good. And then at one point, I could floor it and the car wouldn't move. And I was like, okay, well, that's not good. Alrighty, folks. Let's see what we are going to get today. Things are looking spicy. I love the spice. I love when we get a little spicy. It's always fun when we add a little bit of spice to it. Here comes SPY. Come on. Amy, 1514. Come on. Nissan was the ultimate side chick car. Okay, that's a bit interesting there. All right, 1513. Sophie flickering. You have a Dodge Ram 1500 now. Couldn't be happier with it. There you go. Ram. Let's see. You had a Nissan that would burn 1 quart of oil per 1,000 miles. Well, they had 50K on it. That sounds not like the wrong thing to have it be doing. So if it looks like it's having a bit of trouble, it does. It does right now. It's coming down. Oh no! Somebody dead. Somebody dying. No. Dodge Ram. SPY pop. There she goes. Mercedes is the only way to go. I mean, I have one right now. It's nice. I like it. AMC looks like it's going to take the whole day just to break even at the end of the day yet again. Right, because it's waiting for the market to decide what it needs to do. Patience, my friends. Patience. Tesla big boy candles. Yeah, Tesla running here. Tesla's getting some nice candles. Sophie. Should you sell your contracts if they're at 60%? Why are you asking that? Why are you asking that? What do you think? What do you think you should do? $2 p.m. rug pulls. Well, it's gonna be the FOMC report today. How long does it take to charge up the Mercedes? It's not electric, dude. Watch SPY at 417.64. What's it at now? Wow, that's a big move from 413. DM'd you the before and after of my Dodge Ram 1500. Oh, that looks sweet. You got the grill on the front of it so you can just hit things and just not care. That's awesome. That's awesome. Premium gas on Mercedes hurts a little bit now. No, it doesn't take my other car did. This one is 89. You drive a gas vehicle, so you hate the environment? Let's see. All right, people, again, as you're coming in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. You guys are killing it today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mercedes is not reliable. It's good so far. SPY running. What did you say? 417.60. It just did it. That's day highs on the SPY here. There she goes. There she goes. New highs on the SPY. Ahead of Jerome. Last SPY call sold at 72%. There you go. I mean, you could have played that on the 1 minute. 1348 there. Like, look, if you look at it on the 1 minute, crossed way the hell back here. And if you wait till it gets above the 200, you ride from 415 to 417. I mean, you can play the 1 minute. It's just really, really reckless. Mercedes is for people with money to pay to have them fixed. Nah, I don't have to pay anything. They do it for me. It's all free. Not free, but like they do it. Powell is bringing out the money printing machine. Only $32 more to go till my SPY YOLOs for Friday are in the money. That's ridiculous. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? SPY's bringing out the money printer. I mean, Powell's bringing out the money. Man, no. That'd be hilarious if he's like, yep, QE back on. I would laugh. I'd be like, this is a joke. But you pay the premium for the name. It's not that expensive, dude. It's really not. It's cheaper than the Nissan that I was going to get. Well, no. Maybe it's a little bit more than the Nissan I was going to get. If Powell turns the printer on, the economy is done 100%. Yeah. Is he going to? Probably not. Merck urged to adopt public benefit status in independent trust for Twitter. Oh, Musk. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I can't read sometimes. It's my bad. Ooh, hold on. Is that another one? No. Oh, lots of Discord alerts firing off here, people. Here we go. All right. SoFi, spark. Dun, dun, dun. All right. You hedged your 1 minute plays. There you go. There you go. All right, let's see. All right, Jimmy's at 118.55. Whoa. Yeah, that tweet is weird. Market is ripping. It's coming up. It's not ripping, but it's trying to do its thing over here. SoFi moving down. SPY testing the 1 minute 13 right now. Tesla went positive. Yeah, it did over here. Yeah, Tesla up 55 cents. 60. It's up 0.09% about. SPY's trying to bounce off this 1 minute 13. New York trying to nix the ATVI Microsoft deal. Yeah, they've been trying to do that. I don't know how well they're going to be able to do it, but we'll see. A pre-dump pump. The market's going to freak out when the Powell stuff gets released. So get ready. At 2 p.m., we got, what, hour and 15 minutes? Oh, ho. Has anyone actually seen Powell's toolbox? Yeah, we all have. You know all that money you were making in 2020, just buying willy-nilly calls? That's the toolbox. Tiger up too. TLT. Did TLT come down? Yeah, TLT came down after that little spike. Let's see. Where's Sophie? Sophie just flagging. Bing bong. What the hell? Oh. All right. Sophie coming down to that 13 on the 5-minute over here. Looks like it could shark here. Where did Oxy end up today? Occidental. Nothing. SPY coming back down, following Bitcoin all day long. Bitcoin retraced a few minutes ago. Yeah, they're just moving together. SPY strangle ahead of 2. You could. You easily could. I mean, you could hit it both ways too. We've seen it happen many times where both sides of the strangle go nutty. All right. SPY 13, 200 cross on the 5-minute. Yeah, it just did, but it's coming down right now. SoFi's coming down to touch the 13 on the 5. Let's see if it rims. It's coming down hard right now. Do you think Powell's a cat or dog person? I don't know. All right, SoFi's touching the 13 here on the 5. SPY's moving back down. Caterpillar's doing something. A little bit of a pop here. Nothing too crazy. Nicknamed you schoolboy? You want GSAT? Sure. Global star? Ugh. None of that for me. None of that. He probably has something lame like a beta fish. He might. Let's see. Probably pets his porcupine to sleep. Why do you think Powell has a porcupine? Why is that what you think Powell has? All right, we are going to be getting Powell in a little while. This is going to get interesting. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Dun. SPY to 300. Yeah, that's a bit aggressive there. I think that's a bit aggressive. SPY playing, following the leader, Bitcoin with its direction. Bitcoin moves down. SPY follows like a puppy dog. Yep. All right, let's see. Y'all should look at the big boy charts. Anthony, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Anthony? Anthony, what would be a big boy chart to you? What is a big boy chart, pal? You're expecting a 1 point jump on the interest? No. 50 basis points. SPY to 420. That's not that far away. Trading, you got the best charts? Yeah, they're good, yeah. Now you're both side. Oh my God. Anthony thinks he's cool today. I don't know what Anthony's doing over here. He thinks he's some cool dude. Anthony, what are you talking about? Ho, we got the Duck Gang coming in here. What's up? Anthony, what? You literally sound like you're on crack right now. Make a coherent statement. Imagine if they go 1 full point. Oh, the market would have a fucking disaster. Where falling? Jesus. No coherent statements are coming on Anthony right now. 3-minute charts replace. Relax. Anthony, you are literally, sounds like you're on literal like oxy right now. Coherent charts. Coherent. Anthony, let's go. Make good statement. SPY falling neck ass. Okay, Anthony, timeout. You're getting put in timeout, and you need to come back, and you are going to spend the next 5 minutes, and you are going to write a first draft of the message that you're going to say, and then you're going to look at it and be like, does this sound like coherent English? And then you're going to make a second draft, and then if it still doesn't, you're going to keep going through all of your drafts over the next 5 minutes, and then you're going to, after the 5 minutes are up, after you've gone through the drafting process, then you are welcome back to come in. Let's see. SB knows what crack sounds like. Paul Volcker comes back for the 10 and takes over the Fed. They're not going to Volcker it. Let's see. That ain't crack. That's meth. I mean, yeah. That's kind of what it was sounding like. Bum, bum, bum. Duh. Here we go. I'm not playing around. No, there's a no nonsense policy. He was making statements, and I was like, what are you saying? And then I was like, make a coherent statement. And then the next 5 messages were all just not readable. And I was like, okay, not doing this. SPY coming back up here a little bit. SPY pulp. Locked in your 418 calls and 416 puts already. Good luck. I mean, we do have an hour until Powell, so careful, buddy. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. CRXT. Oh, God, please, God, stop with these pennies. It's running, but careful. Anthony, I hope the drafting process is going good for you over there, because I am interested to hear what you have to say. I just need it to not melt me. Let's see. What are we looking at here? SoFi? Isn't the market kind of already priced in for the news? That's what they want you to think. Market was priced in for a 25, and then what happened? It went from like 413 to 460. Made it to 550. Damn, Subi. Damn, Subi. There you go, dude. The reaction isn't priced in. Exactly. The reaction isn't priced in. Everybody knows it's going to be most likely going to be 50, but nobody knows how like the reaction of it is going to be. Apple calls paying off. Is it still pumping? Yeah, Apple's still pumping. Let's see. Out of your SPY calls for 35%. There you go. There you go, pal. Let's see. 417.64 retest coming. Yeah, it just did it. Or 64. Yeah, it just came. It just popped. So SPY's running here. Who the hell is buying Robinhood? They need their head checked. I would have to agree with you. I would never touch that garbage piece of shit company. It just makes no sense to do. To be fair, at this point could turn into a heavy drinking day. Anthony could just be early at the party. Right, but you should still see that I've never understood. It's not that hard to send coherent text when you're drinking. It's really not that hard. Just focus a little bit. Just have a little bit of focus and just type, reread, type. Like, it's not that hard. SPY calls up 54%. There you go. When is Anthony coming back? It should be very soon. Anthony should be back soon. I'm interested to see what his draft message says. SoFi moving back up here a little bit. Okay, here we go. Okay, do me a favor, Moon Boy. Look at the day chart and you tell me where we're going to free fall, or maybe do the opposite of what every Moon Boy says. Think about that. Okay. Anthony, you're trying to, okay. So I see what you're saying on the SPY. If you look at the daily chart, it's coming the fuck down. It's bouncing up here a little bit. But you're trying to use technicals to try and guess what the reaction is going to be off a news-driven catalyst. That is not what you should be doing. I just put it. Anthony, geez, bro. It doesn't matter. It literally matters zero. Look at this. Ready? Day chart. The same thing was happening back here. Cross down. And this is right around the time that SPY ripped. If you were looking at this right here after this cross down, these candles below the 200 EMA, the last Fed meeting, you would say it's fucking coming down. But it's a news catalyst. You can't use technicals to try to guess news. Look here, Moonchild. Moon Boy. Why are you calling me Moon Boy? Tell him Moon Boy. I don't get it. It's still confusing to me. Exxon says chances of Russia's sale to third party is remote. Okay. All right, cool. Thanks, Exxon. Oh, so Anthony, literally all you could have said was, I have calls. And that would have avoided the entire conversation. There was no need for, you literally just had to type, I have calls for Powell. That was it. Anthony, have you been drinking? Have you been drinking, Anthony? No, Rob. Nope. All right, guys, let's see. What's SPY doing? SPY flicker. Sophie coming back. Moon Boy. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, Rands, what are you doing? Rands, does that symbol next to your profile picture mean that you're posting YouTube stories? Are you posting YouTube stories right now, buddy? New day highs on ADP. Is that like the automatic data processing? Oh, this thing's running a little here. And Anthony's gone. Oh, no. LMAO, I'm printing. Oh. Okay. So you're drinking is what you're telling me. So what you're saying is you're drinking. What were we looking at? Sophie? Ah? Just a cosmetic ring to make my name stand out. Ah, interesting. I was going to make fun of you. Just a little bit. Don't drink and trade. It's worse than drinking and driving. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Can I check Wally? Of course I can. Wally? What's up with Wally over here? Wally, 152.93. Interessante. There's YouTube story. There is YouTube stories. Oh, maybe not anymore because they have shorts, but there definitely were YouTube stories at one point. All right, SPY's making a little move here. SPY's running. There it goes. Jimmy pop. Jimmy above the 200 here. 1348 cross. Amy doing a whole lot of nothing. Sophie Sophie not really moving here. Oh, there goes Sophie. Is 10% profits on options your go-to? If I'm day trading stuff, yeah. If I'm swing trading it, I mean, you can get a little bit more out of it. Sophie got a perfect bounce off the 13 on the 5-minute. That's spicy. Yeah, it is. It is spicy. You can blow up more money from drinking and trading than driving. I disagree because you can get sued drinking and driving. I'm attention seeking, but not that much. All right, that's fine. Me too. I need attention. Not really. But like, yeah, I would like attention. Everybody's an attention seeker. Let's see. You like 50% swings, nothing less? That's a bit aggressive. It's a bit aggressive. Spy still printing. Anthony, why are you using the clown emoji? I don't get it. Who are you saying is a clown? I don't understand. Anthony, why are you so crazy? You can barely walk and speak at the right level of drunk. No way of ever possibly being able to text. Yes, you just got to be better at it. You just have to get better at it. And you know what? Just take some practice. Sophie's running back up here a little bit. Rockstar Recovery is a better energy drink. No, Celsius is actually fire. They taste the best. Anybody playing with the no tolerance, the no nonsense rule? Nah, you can't play with the no nonsense rule. You'll get sparked really quick on the street. Spy ripping. Woo! There we go. Jimmy pop. Amy still nothing. Come on, Sophie, give us 7. I would love to see 7 on Sophie. That'd be interesting because breakout above 7 could get dirty. Bang is the best. Nah, I used to always crash. You're the clown, Moon Boy. Sorry. Anthony's aggression towards you is contagious. I don't get it. He's just yelling at me. It's like, Anthony, what are you talking about? Ken Griffin of Citadel has said in an interview, holding stock outright long is likely to be a punishing experience. What are you talking about? What? Ken, what are you going to buy? Kenny is just a wild dude. This is just funny. Oh, Sophie's running up here. Spy, pump, Jimmy, pump. Come on. Here we go. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm and the YouTube stuff, even though YouTube's been playing hard with us recently because YouTube is a weirdo. Spy, new highs. Warren Buffett mad after that comment, dude. Warren's gonna tell his people, and he's like, "You need to let me press the button. I need to show Kenny. I need to show this young whippersnapper what's good." Apple still pumping highs. Yeah, well, Spy's ripping. Let's see. Bing bong. The price is wrong. Let's see. Amy needs a pep talk. Amy just got a little pep talk here. Amy, 15-15, Spy pump. Sophie. WTI extends gains, rises more than 5% as EU targets Russian oil. There you go. 1545, close over it on the 15-minute chart, runs to 1616, then 1683. 124% on Spy calls. Carl, at a boy. I mean, you can make them free. It's like possible that you can make it free and guarantee yourself some money. USO just broke 80. Shit. Let's see. Warren Buffett buy button versus Kenny G sell button. Who wins? Warren. Because Warren can say something and everybody else buys it. All right. Amy, 1513. Spy, little flicker back down. Oil part. Yeah, oil's ripping. Rip on oil. Hold on. Dun, dun. All right, let's see. Sophie back down. Spy, flicker, 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 flicker. Taking it to the bank. Waiting on Jerome now. Carl. That's my man. There you go. Do you think AA will have a Buffett type effect in the future? No. Why? He's not a big institutional investor. They said today the economy is gonna get cut off. The Fed's cocaine? No. Let's see. Russian forces have entered the territory of Azovstal plant. Ukrainian president advisor in a comment to RFE/RL. Interesting. Ryan Cohen could though. He could. No, I'm humming the Rocky theme song. You just bought another 4 GME, Subi. Jesus, dude. There you go. There you go, Subi. That's what we like to see there. All right, people. We got less than an hour until Powell. Here we go. Mr. Jerome is going to be coming on in a little bit. Kathy would be legend. Kathy's a wild person. It's really this dude Simon though. The biotech guy at ARK, Simon Barnett, he's a smart guy. All right, let's see what's going on the Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, SPY coming back down. Let's see what we're gonna get. SCV for school president? No, I would just tell people to do something else with their time. I'd be the worst school president ever. Like the worst. You're going to invent VR stock charts so you can trade from bed? Yeah, or you can do this thing called bring your laptop into your bed. I'm short that idea. Trailing stops are your friend in this wildness? Yes, sir. You'd vote for me? I wouldn't. Let's see. Can't bring the screens? Why not? It's a computer. All of a sudden, the people aren't fearing the FOMC anymore. It's just buying ahead of Powell. It's just buyers and sellers fighting back and forth. How much is the SPY up today? What, 0.3? That's nothing. Comparatively to what the SPY's been doing, this is a nothing move right now. It's just a little nothing move. More alerts coming through the Discord. There we go, people. There we go. More screens, more money? No, that's not how that works. You see the housing DD on Reddit? All the market margin leverage is based from property value of market. Home prices tank market. The market margin leverage is not based on property value. Oh, real estate market. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it works. It depends though on if rents stay high. Because if rents stay high, they're good to go. Trader Joe, our algorithm in the Discord is taking money. There we go. Yeah, we actually have a trading algorithm that trades by itself. It's pretty cool. Anything interesting with AMC? Not today. Not really today. Yeah, things are just flickering around ahead of Powell. We got 50 minutes. 50 minutes until Jerome. You think this is one of the easiest environments to say that you're a bear? It's not, though, because you'll just see random pumps and the market just reverses on you, and you're like, why are people buying? And it's like it's filled with a bunch of irrational buying. Let's see. U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen, inflation is too high. Why does everybody that has like a giant like impact on like policy just love to just come out and just be like say the most obvious things? Just like, yeah, inflation's too high. No shit, Janet. YouTube keeps kicking you. Dude, I'm telling you, YouTube is jerking around with us. So again, guys, hit that like button on the way in. You guys are killing it. We're almost at as many likes as concurrent viewers. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, that's really the only way to get YouTube to not screw with us. We're in a Powell market. Yeah, we're in just like in between market right now, most likely. She also said she has a positive outlook. She's crazy. SPY's moving back down through the 13 on the 5 now. You can't get margin called if you don't pick up the phone. Bill Huang. Well, they did, though. They did pick up the phone. They were just like, yeah, we don't, or they sent emails, essentially, is what they were doing. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's see. Amy coming down, SPY moving down here. Sophie coming back down to the 13, still chugging along, though. Took me 10 minutes to figure out it was you. Totally freaked me out. Whoops, sorry. Can't be as bad as this, though. Hey, Alexa. Sorry. It's every single time it's fun for me. HD don't want to get that 1348. It's not time yet. HD is wait, that's the HD. It's not time for crossy cross. See, these are two tests at the 200 EMA and it rejects and comes right back down. We need closing candles above. It has not done it since like what is this? January. It hasn't had any closing candles above the 200 EMA since January. If it does, that's a significant sign of a reversal and it could start to go. Didn't work. My Alexa got you filtered out. Damn it. Okay, Google. Sorry. Worked on mine? Yes. SPY bouncing off the 13 here. Yeah, HD little pop. Do. What's Sophie up to? Flickering. Flickering around. Can the hawk hurry up and come out so I can eat him next week? Stop doing that. You set off my Google and Alexa. That's the point. That's yeah, Blight. That's the joke there, pal. That's the point. That is the joke. All right, let's see here, folks. What are we gonna get today? Dun, dun, dun. You don't have anything smart because I'm afraid of Cybernet. Are you blocked? No, Diego, you're not blocked. What is wrong? What? You have my program when Vic says, hey, that's what she said. She says, Big Bong, the price is wrong. That's funny. Dun, dun, dun. Iron Condors would print today. Mm, I mean, maybe they would have if you sold them. SoFi, just get above 7, dude. What are you doing? Just 7, go. Just run, pal. Long on ice cream in the summer, short on umbrellas. The ultimate hedge straddle. That's not a hedge. You can't be long ice cream. I don't know. Oh my god, what are you people? Oil ripping again? Holy shit. Yeah, oil is ripping right now. Where's Oxy? Oxy being a little hoe today, but USO on the other hand. USO is up a lot. USO's up a lot right now. Puts on Disney. A lot of people love these Disney puts recently. You were short your marriage, best play you've ever had so far. Yeah, you probably got hit a little with the whatchamacallit. Little bit of half your net worth deal there. That sounds terrible. SPY bouncing off the 13 here. USO is above 80. That's insane. He had theta decay on his marriage. Yeah, SPY pop. Walked away with everything. Like I said, your best play. Damn, John. I don't know how the hell you did that, but you did it correctly there, buddy. You did it correctly there. Let's see. Mason, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Thoughts on Tesla moving up? Any news? Let's see. It's just been the SPY running up, and then Tesla's just kind of following where the SPY's going right now. So this is just the overall reversal in the market. Wouldn't not getting married in the first place be better? Probably. Jesus, YouTube has kicked you out 3 times today. What have you done to anger the gods? I don't know. YouTube's being an a-hole today, as it usually is. Happily married is an oxymoron. I bet it is. Tesla never goes down. That's just incorrect. All right. SPY, little, not really doing a whole lot here. Let's see. Jimmy's still above the 200 EMA. We're just waiting on Powell right now. We are just waiting on Powell. We got about 40 minutes until the FOMC report, and then 30 minutes after that at 2:30, we will be getting Jerome. They didn't like or subscribe yet. That's why they got kicked out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the slackers. Here's SoFi. Chilling. Do you ever run a wheel? No. No. You now hold 374 shares of Amy. Jeff, there you go, buddy. Isn't chat subscriber only? Oh, yeah, that's true. Lou said he's waiting with Al for you in Boston. That's cool. We can have some fun. All right, let's see. Spy wants to get a little bit of an extendo off of this little 13 here. SoFi still at 682.83, hovering above the 13 here. Alice from DC now. So what's up, guys? It's Al from DC. What the heck? Dow and S&P turned positive. S&P last up 0.3%. Yep. Do 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 do. Your mom is from Boston and can't stand the way she talks. Well, that's not very nice. You should be nice to your mom. Let's see. Doing some DoorDash in the rain for extra money to give to the market makers. Why would you give it to the market makers? Don't give it to the market makers. Use that money to steal it from them. Just bait them. Be like, hey, look, look, look. Oh, 10%. Thank you. Doesn't it feel like the market is holding its breath till Powell shows up? Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing right now. Let's see. Let's buy a little pop here. Low volume days on AMC are just accumulation periods. Watch out for increasing FTDs. Yeah, they're coming up a little bit, but it's not like an insane amount that we've seen it in the past. All right, Jimmy little pop here. Spy little pop. Sophie little pop. Everything's getting a little bit of a pop here. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. It's Powell Day. Could it be possible that Powell goes with a 75 now and next time either 75 or 1? What, you mean 100? No, I don't think so. Where's Mikey? Uh-oh. You did mention his name, so he's probably going to show up now. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, my eye just freaked out. I'm probably getting nothing on Powell. Just seeing what happens. There he is. See, I told you he's lurking. There he is. He's right there. He's always lurking in here. He's always lurking. Let's see. Congrats on finishing school. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, all done with college now. No more college. Now I have to hang out with you people all day long. Oh, more Discord alerts. There you go, people. Mikey's peeking in the window. He better not be. I will run away so fast. The Mikey alarm's not going off, so we should be good. How many days did I go to school? Not many. I think I went to like 6 classes. Algo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? School sucks. Congrats on being done. Dude, it sucks. Remember what a great feeling that was? Slept for like 2 days straight. Well, see, I have to work. Let's see. Waiting to see how the Fed talk will go. That's how the whole market is right now. It's just waiting to see what's going to happen with the Fed. Crime on Amy. I mean, it's just not moving. Jimmy's down. I mean, Jimmy's flat. Amy's down 49 cents. Still hovering 15. Well, that's a bit strange. All right, let's see. Where's SPY? It's flatlining here. It's not really moving a whole lot. All right, let's see. You did a strangle and they keep staying green, so I sell them and buy back when it drops or raise the repeat. Keep scalping 5% while we wait. That's smart. Can't call one candle a crime on AMC. I'd call the last year. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. What are we getting here? Dude, those chickens this for lunch were so bad. Like, so bad. Let's see. You're up $34 on your GME purchase. There you go, hard. There you go, buddy. Oh boy, the Johnny Depp Amber Heard stuff I think is still going on. Went to a casino last night to hedge for my loss on AMD puts. Don't bet against my baby. Don't bet against my baby. She usually does pretty good on earnings, man. Usually does pretty good on earnings. I'd watch out about that. Let's see. 686 on Sophie. SPY's hanging around the 13. We got about 33 minutes to go until the report comes out. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Do you think Jerome is doing Don Julio prior to the meeting? I don't think so. I don't think Jerome is sucking on tequila before the meeting. Yeah, the data's all fucked up. Chick-fil-A should sponsor SCV's lunch. They should, and I would become an absolute whale. But, you know, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Picked up another 230 shares at 1506. Time for Powell to trigger the MOS. He's not going to. I don't know why you're thinking that. I should open a franchise. A franchise of what? You'll burn it right off. Let's see. The Fed should just roll up and be like, we're raising rates 1% to screw the market. Puts print. They should not do that. They're not going to. Like, they're not going to do anything drastic. That's the thing. It's like they're not going to do anything super drastic. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. 1504 on Amy. Yeah, Alex, that could be the tweet on what do you call it? Brian Cohen's tweet. Jimmy's popping back up here a little bit. Opening their mouth isn't drastic enough. I don't agree. 75 basis points will be mentioned. It'll be mentioned, but that's not drastic. 1 is drastic. 75 is not drastic. I mean, the market wouldn't like it, but it's not like, oh shit. Like, I mean, it's unexpected, but it's not like craziness. 1 would be drastic. If you buy 5 contracts and sell them, is that 5 day trades or just 1? Just 1. Just 1. Just 1 little day trade there. 75 basis point would help your account. If you had a shitload of puts, yeah. SPY hanging on to the 13 here. Nothing's really moving. Jimmy's coming up a little bit here, about at 121. Amy's at 1506. You get SoFi's finally having a good push up. Yeah, it is. It's just flatlining at the 13 here, waiting for Powell. Why are you asking me what kind of franchise? You're the college graduate. I can't have all the answers. All right, fair. That's fair. That's fair. Why does everybody assume it would be a 50 basis point hike? Because that's just kind of what it makes the most sense, and that's what the Fed futures rates are pricing as well. Why don't I put the chicken in the oven? Because it would suck either way. Like the chicken that I had would suck either way. 50 would prop out the market. Yeah, it probably would. It probably would. Let's see. The new guy. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Congrats on college. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. If he does a 25 hike, I wonder what the markets will do. They'll either react really, really positively because then there's less money getting sucked out all the time, or they're going to sell off really hard because then they're going to be like, the Fed is completely moronic and they're not going to help anybody and they'll just sell everything. Jimmy wants that high. It's trying. Jimmy's trying over here. Doing its best. All right, folks. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Mikey shorted STV's chicken. I should have boiled the chicken. Dude, it's literally like in a packet from Purdue. It was just quick for today to test it out. Not going to ever do that again because that was disgusting. But, you know. He'll just say, don't worry. Everything is good. Inflation is not here to stay. Yeah, he's pretty 27 minutes. Yeah. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom for like 2 seconds. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be back in like literally a minute. All righty, people. Let's see what we're going to get here. Let's see. All right. SPY, flicker, 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 flicker. Let's see. I got hand sanitizer, bro. We got to be quick on the stream because everybody goes like, oh, he's going to be gone for like 2 seconds. Stop him gone forever. It's like, all right, later, bro. SPY little pop back up here. Jimmy trying to go. More like Purdue than Purdue. Funny guy there. Neo to 25 today after Fed Powell speaks. What? Why would Neo run? Where is Neo right now? You're drunk. You're drunk. Let's see. Sophie. The likes are spicy today. Yeah, you guys are killing it. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Keep it up. Keep hitting that like button. Helps get some more people in here and helps us beat YouTube because YouTube's being an a-hole today. Oh, hold on. We've got the Fed thing up already. The Fed thing is up early. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Here we go. They're not going to do anything yet. It's still scheduled for 2:30. But that's when we're going to get it. We're going to get the notice at 2. Ooh, market running up here a little bit. Come on. Come on, market. One kiss equals one like. Mikey, stop it. Bad. Bad, Mikey. Google says in May 2022, Google adds gambling and games policy and U.S. country specifics will be updated. Spaghetti-o. Let's see here. Oxy coming up? It should be. Check DraftKings on that. Was it moving? No movement on DraftKings on that. Oh, more Discord alerts here. Ooh, a lot of them. A lot of them coming through. Guys, make sure if you guys are really trying to trade right now, make sure you guys check out the Discord. Me, TMI, and Gabe, 40 private live streams every single month. What do you call it? Alerts on over 850 stocks. You get real-time options. You get everything. You get our trading algorithm as well. 4-hour, wide variety of time frames. We actually alert you on when the crosses happen. So the link to the free part's in the top of the live chat over there. So if you guys haven't done that yet, just hop into the free section, see what it's all about. But again, most of the conversations and in the trade breakdowns and everything are going to happen in premium. Let's see. You made me spit my water out. All right. Plus, you can hang out with us. Exactly. More gambling ads. I don't know. All right. We're heading into Powell. We are heading into Powell. When is AMD going back to 100? I hope soon. No, it's just they're updating their policy. It doesn't say what the actual results of the update of the policy will be. That's like saying like the Fed is going to do something. But it's like, what are they going to do? Something good? Are they going to do something bad? Like nobody knows. SPY moving back down. You just joined the Discord, but I'm having trouble with it. I can't find the server for crack smoking. Yeah, that one doesn't exist. There's no crack. If you're not in the Discord, your losses are probably amazing. Yeah, I mean, everybody's killing it in there. Again, you guys can come in if you want. Check it out. Premium. If you buy into the system, you're going to have success with it. But if you don't, that's fine too. Let's see. Trader Joe took 3 longs today, I think. Could be his shift, but hard to say till after the Fed talk. Yeah, that's the algorithm. Joe's been doing pretty good. Joe, he had a little bit of a rough day yesterday, I think. But then Monday was a crazy day. No crack smoking. Okay, I'm leaving it then. All right, people. It's almost time for Powell. SPY puts now for another scalp. I'd be careful. It's hovering the 13 pretty closely. You're nervous? Why are you nervous? He's back holding a Tesla short? Damn it, Joe. Let's see. All right, let's see. Yucca's shorting the Discord. I wouldn't do that. Let's see. He recovered and is back up $200. Trader Joe up 2%. There we go, Joe. There we go. All right, people, we're heading into Powell right now. All you guys filtering in right now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. It's going to be getting a little interesting here. We're seeing some more people filter in. Welcome, guys. It is Powell Day. It's going to be getting a little bit spicy over here. So let's see what we're going to get today, folks, huh? Let's see what we're going to get. We got SPY hovering the 13 over here, just kind of flatlining. Checking a little bit of DraftKings news. We got Amy at 1506. Jimmy running back into the green. Not bad. Watch Apple rip on Powell. It could. This is going to be pretty wild. We got 20 minutes to go here, folks. 20 minutos until Mr. Jerome Powell is going to be coming in here. Here we go. Spy strangle, let's go. That's not the worst idea in the world. I'm not doing it just because it's a lot of things are, I mean, you could hit it on both sides. That's the thing. Like if you're going to see your strangle go, it could hit both ways. You could hit the one side of the strangle and then it makes money. The other side gets tanked and then it comes right back up as the market freaks out again. So we got 19 minutes to go. Here we go. You YOLO'd your law school line of credit, 125K, and made 50 racks on Monday. Mikey, what in the fuck? Stop. Don't do that stuff. Since you were looking at DraftKings at 934, it's up 4 cents. Yeah, that's not doing a whole lot there. Whatever happens, we ain't leaving. Buy and hold. It's going to be wild, dude. It's going to be pretty wild. Dun, 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 dun. You can lose money both ways with IV that high. Right, unless the SPY moves big in one direction, which it easily could. It also could be a dud of a Fed meeting. GME's up 4 cents. GME's up 27 cents right here. All right, more alerts coming through. Let's see. All right. SPY bouncing off the 13. Come on. Hey, STV. Michael. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All right. Here we go. It's coming up soon. All right, let's see. What do we got going on over here? Do 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 do. All right. Hold on. Let's see. This is going to get a little nutty here in a little bit. Wouldn't VIX calls be directionless due to VIX moving? No. They still are directional. Thanks for what you do, SV. Only channel I can watch without puking. All right. Thanks. I appreciate it. All right. Flatline on SPY is probably going to do that until Powell, unless it starts to make a move before, which it's done in the past. But this is going to get a little nutty here. Michael, why are you apologizing? Here we go. 15 minutes until Powell. Here she comes. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button too. It helps get this Powell stream out to some more people. This is going to be a pretty big deciding factor on where we're going to kind of see the market go for the next couple of weeks. If the market reacts positively, we could kind of bounce off these lows that we're seeing here. SPY's 417 right now. It's hit that low in the 405 range. Yeah, countdown to FOMC, 15 minutes. Here we go. Seems like a lot of stocks are flattening due to anticipation. Everything's flatlining until the report comes out. But again, I mean, the expectations are like 50 basis point hike, and then 90. I think it's in the 90 billion of balance sheet runoff every month, I believe. You saying go willy-nilly at 2 p.m.? No, of course not. Of course not. No willy-nillying. That is not how we do things around here. But we got 14 minutes to go. Here we go. You thought it was 2:30? No. So the report comes out at 2, and Powell speaks at 2:30. So at 2 is when we get the actual news. And then at 2:30 is when we get Powell making statements based on the news that is released. So we have 14 minutes to go. Here we go. Yeah, SPY flatline in here. Jimmy is at 120, basically 121, 120.90. Here we go. 15.10 on Amy over here. Yeah, I've got the Fed stream pulled up as well. Yeah. A lot of people are going to be watching the Fed today. You predict 50 basis points run up. It's going to go probably wild right at 2 when the algos get the news. And then it's going to pick its direction. We're going to go in and we're going to listen to Powell and see what he has to say. Medium rare cutlets, let's go. No, willy-nilly should have been on Monday when the market bottomed. I mean, sort of. But that was hard to predict. YOLO with AMC. There's no reason to be buying AMC calls right now. Long on willy-nilly? No. The meeting was yesterday. The statement is today. Right. So they met yesterday. Statement comes out at 2. And then Powell speaks at 2:30. Andy's going to be answering some questions. Those will be interesting. Any questions from Powell are going to be interesting. He's probably going to kind of shy away from a lot of them. So get ready for that. There could be some really good questions asked, though. That's happened a few times. We get some decent questions on Powell, which is nice. We get to actually kind of hear what's going on. Let's see. No reason to buy AMC calls? Yeah, there's literally no reason to buy AMC calls right now. 0. All right, let's see. Yeah, lots of alerts going off right now, which is surprising with the market being pretty flat. All right, let's see. SPY still flatlining. Interest rate is probably priced in, but the balance sheet runoff talk will move the market. Yep, 100%. Willy-nilly speaks at 2:30. Yeah. Lyft minus 33%. Yeah, Lyft was getting sparked today off earnings. That was bad. Both your calls and puts are in the money for SPY. That's a bit strange. I don't know why you've done this. Would love to see the cost bar on AMC and Jimmy jump up 7 to 8%. It won't with a rate hike. Rate hikes are not going to do that because the cost to borrow rates, the securities lending rates are based on supply and demand, not the Fed funds rate or bond yields. They'd be easier to predict. If they were based off of like bond yields and interest rates, you would never see one of those go up, like have a cost to borrow of like 500%. It just wouldn't happen. Let's see. Would you strangle the SPY? You could if you could. I'm not going to, though. Not going to do it. So we will see what happens. All right. 10 minutes to go here, people. SPY coming down a little bit here. A little bit of movement on the SPY here. What are you going to do? Nothing. I'm waiting to see what directions the market's going to pick and then crush the 4 hours. That's really what I'm waiting to do. Just wait on the direction it's going to pick and then just snipe all these 4 hours that are probably going to start firing off. All right, folks. Somebody knows something? That's not that big of a sell. That's like what? It's not very large. SPY is what? There's 11, 8-cent candle here. Nothing. All right. Yeah, SPY back up. It's not making a move before, which is interesting. Let's see. Grab is crossing here. No, I know you're joking. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here with this Powell stuff going on today. You guys are killing it today. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Almost 1,200. There you go, people. There you go. All righty. Amy getting a little bit of action here. 15.11. Nothing too crazy. Just kind of bouncing off the 13 with everything else here. Mikey tried to kiss you. Mikey, leave the chat members alone. Leave the chat members alone, Mikey. Here we go. Here we freaking go, folks. The Fed. Please don't say Feds. That hurts my brain. The 500-point hike is already priced in. The 50 basis points, not 500. 8 minutes to go. Here we go, folks. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Trader Joe just tried to kiss Mikey. No. DraftKings running up a little. Did I say 500? I'm in 5,000. No. No. All right. 8 minutes to go here. 7 minutes now. Here we go. The SPY drops down to $2. You're buying all of it. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Sorry. Sorry. That was stupid. If SPY goes to almost zero, like the value of your dollar at that point would probably be zero and you couldn't buy it. When does the Fed have earnings? There's no Fed earnings. All righty. Let's see what we're going to get here, everybody. Let's YOLO some puts. How about we don't and say we did? Oh, the chat's starting to fly. I like it. Here we go. Get the spam going back up, people. Get excited. We're finally doing it. Wouldn't pay 25 for all of SPY. Yeah, well, Warren wouldn't pay 25 for all the Bitcoins. SoFi call? Is SoFi moving? SoFi is getting a little sparked here. 20? Spam rockets? Okay. Okay, here we go. So you're saying YOLO calls that? I'm saying don't YOLO like a dumbass. Six minutes. Here we go. Hi, Vix. AMC reaches 18 today. The 8 says the AMC Ape. It's a $3 move. I would disagree with you on that one. Everyone's short. Maui bankrupt. Sure. Oh, news. All right. JP Morgan, quick win, unlikely in warrant fight with Tesla. Margin calls that too? Yeah, and Fed. Here we go. Bitcoin coming down. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Marge is about to start calling. Margin calls at 2 p.m. Ah! T minus 300 seconds. Here we go. You will provide free condo, Miami Beach. I will take your provided free condo. If it's free, I'll take it. It's probably not anything that's just free is probably not like that great. It's a bit, I mean, unless you're just the nicest person in the world, which people usually aren't. Let's see. You got any strangles on SPY? Nah. Time to use 50% of your portfolio to run with this momentum. No, stop. SPY little pop here. Bad. Stop. Oh, after MOAS. Okay. Oh, Bitcoin crashing up. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I guess. Let's see. Activist investor Kimmeridge says in talks with Chesapeake Energy to maximize shareholder value. CHK. CHK gonna pop on that. All right, 3 minutes here, folks. Come on. Here we go. Hold up. Let's see. What are we going to get? SPY's running up a little here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. People are buying ahead of it. Uh-oh. There is 60 seconds in a minute. Yeah, Chesapeake was popping on that. No. At 2 p.m., guys, we've all been through this many times. At 2 p.m., we get the report. At 2:30 is when we get Powell speaking. So after 2 p.m., things are going to start going wild. So get ready. Here we go. SPY moon mission. Yeah, SPY's getting a little candle to the upside here. Let's see. Jimmy coming up, 120, 136, approaching those day highs, 121.70. Amy getting a little pop here, 15.18. Let's see. All right. Oh. SPY new highs here. SPY just made some new highs. So here's a little bit of a move here ahead. People, some orders are coming in. That's not a whole lot of volume on this candle, though. Let's see here. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in for all you new people in here. Powell. Powell time. Powell time. Oh, came back down. 2 minutes to go. Less than 120 seconds here. Come on. Let's see. They're trying to trick the algos. No. The algos are what moves it. Chesapeake. Hold on. Is CHK still going? Did it run hard? Nah, not really. Trophy. All right, less than 60 seconds to go here, people. We are about to get some Powell. Everybody, buckle up. It's going to get a little spicy over here. It is going to get a little bit spicy in here. So, everybody, prepare yourselves. We've been talking about this for a while. This is going to be interesting. Loud noises. All right, let's see what happens with the SPY over here. Seatbelts on? Yeah, put your seatbelts on. Jimmy, new day highs. Amy approaching. Sophie doing okay. All right, should be happening any second now. Any second now. Here we go. Why are we yelling? Oh. This is like the equivalent of a ding-ding here. Oh, okay. No, I'm watching. Oh, here's one. Fed raises rates 50 basis points to start the runoff. June 1st at 47. Hold on. At 47.5 billion per month, the Fed runoff pace to rise to maximum 95 billion per month after 3 months. Fed expects ongoing interest rates will be appropriate. So SPY pop and then a little drop here. So let's see what the reaction is going to be on this. This was a little bit of a spicy move right here. So SPY, it's right around 419. Federal Reserve changes Fed funds target range to 75 to 1%. Raise the discount rate 50 points to 1%. So they got a 50-point hike, remember. So this is the first thing. Then they're going to start the runoff, the balance sheet runoff at 47.5 billion per month. And after 3 months, it's going to rise to the maximum of 95 billion per month. And SPY is popping up here, people. Here we go. SPY is looking like it wants to get a little bit spicy over here. Amy's getting a little bit of a jump, 15.31. Jimmy is over here making new day highs. Calls are doing decent right now, but again, it's 1 minute after, so let's see what the full reaction of this is going to be. SPY is looking like it wants to run. Fed swaps show less tightening. Oh, hold on. That's an interesting one. Fed swaps show less tightening priced in for June after FOMC. That is good news right there. Let's see. Amy, 1532. Jimmy, 122. Let's see. Sophie doing some things over here. Bitcoin moving up also. Yeah, it's a little bit of a dud right now. You're not seeing a giant move. So let's check the 1 minute. So this candle right here was pretty big. It was coming back down a little bit here on the 1 minute. Here we go. Let's see. So we are going to be getting Powell in about 28 minutes right now. So let's see how this overall reaction is going to be across the board. Dun 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 dun. Here we go, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. Things are getting a little interesting over here. SPY is doing its thing. Oh, it's coming back down a little bit. It is coming back down a little bit here. Called it, told you SPY 420. It touched it, and it's now basically flatlined after the Fed report. So what the hell just happened here? Why did my 25 MA just disappear? That's rude of them to do that. Whoever did that was mean. Very mean of them. Don't be stupid with your reports. Took 52% on SPY calls. There you go. Yeah, it's basically flatlined right here. So let's see what we're going to get. Tesla dropping. I mean, everything's kind of flickering around over here. So let's see if SPY is actually going to get this 5-minute MACD cross up. It's kind of everything's sort of unchanged. So it ran up to 420. It's now at 418.20. Amy came up. It's now at 15.20. Sophie's not really moving. Jimmy's coming back down to the 13 on the 5-minute over here. So that's basically the news. Oh, hold on. HYG. High yield corporate debt running. Where's LQD? LQD moving. TLT. What's up with TLT right here? TLT shot up and then came right back down. So SPY coming back up, trying to get back to 419 here. Looks like some buyers are stepping into the market here. I think they liked it a little bit. They liked it a little bit here. If algos control everything, how do we have price discovery if they're powerful enough to control the SPY? Because they are the ones that are trading. It's not like they're moving it. Let's see. HYG is finally recognizing all of the puts on it. No, that's not how that works. All right. 418.80 is the Fed raising interest rates. Yes. So we're going to get a 50 basis point hike. So the 50 basis point hike is what we are getting. And then we are going to be getting a 42.5 billion runoff of the balance sheet every single month for 3 months. And then it goes to the maximum of like 95. But SPY, here we go. SPY's back above 419. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Remember, make sure you guys are ready for Powell because that's going to be a deciding factor too. We get Powell in 25 minutes here. That is going to be interesting. Let's see. HD finally broke the 200. Where is it? Did HD get a pop? Yeah, HD got a little pop here. SPY's running back up. SPY could come up to the high here. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. This is Amy's coming up here. 1530, looking all right. Come on. Yeah, 0.5 as expected, and then the runoff was solid too. So all of the news that we've seen is solid so far. Dun, 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 dun. All right. HD coming down. Jimmy flickering. SPY coming up a little bit here. You'll buy puts at the top. Yeah, everything's kind of bouncing around right now. So let's see what direction the SPY really wants to take. Again, we've got 24 minutes until Powell starts speaking, and that's going to – Oxy's running. A little bit. Oh, Grandpa Barney's back in here. Hello. Oxy came up a little bit on this, but nothing too crazy. It got across, but I wouldn't touch that. All right, so SPY flickering back down to the 13 here. Kind of a dud of a Fed meeting. Little bit of a dud right now. It keeps trying to come up to that 420. And again, you could see a lot more movement after Powell starts speaking. Bitcoin has some resistance. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. SoFi coming down. Let's see. Possible false breakout. It liked the news so far. So here it comes back to the downside here, folks. Back into the 416, 417 range. Let's see what this is going to bring us here. Are you watching SPY on the 1 minute? No, this is the 5 minute on the SPY. This is the 5. It's coming down to touch the 200 here. Everything's starting to move down pretty hard. QQQ plummeted. Yeah, QQQ came back down. Hold on. There might be something else circulating around. WTI oil hit session high. U.S. Fed futures implied traders see about 77% chance of Fed hiking 50 basis points at June meeting, up from 56% before the May FOMC meeting. So that is what this is reacting on right now, a higher chance of an additional 50 basis point hike. So it's just flickering around here. I mean, this isn't even new. I mean, it hit a new high. It hasn't even come down like new low, nothing. So it's just coming down and touching the 200 and then just flickering around based on that. The 1 minute looks rough. I bet the 1 minute looks gnarly. Yeah, the 1 minute looks dirty. All right, let's see here. Yeah, so we got about 22 minutes until Powell, which is going to be fun. We'll listen to what he has to say and see what we're going to get. Fake pump. I mean, this is just a dud right now. It came back up, basically came down to right where we were at before we got the Exxon on a moon mission. Yeah, oil stocks were running here. Oxy was running. Yeah, Exxon's running up here. What about Oxy, USO, all those? Oxy didn't. USO. What's going on with USO? USO trying CBX. Chevron running up here too. BP. SPY pulling up here a little bit. Let's see. Woo! That was interesting. That was very interessante going into the Fed meeting here. So we got the 50, we got the balance sheet runoff news, and then we're really going to see what Powell thinks about everything and what he sees going forward. So those are going to be the things that we need to. It's basically just Fed guidance, just what we're going to hear going forward. Let's see. What do we got here? Market makers killing the strangles. Yeah, there is no, the strangles right now are dead. Yeah, Amy 1507. Oil's doing all right over here. The VIX is not dropping. There's no reason why it's just flat. Where's UVXY right here? UVXY probably moved a little bit, but nothing too wild. Yeah, UVXY fell and came basically right back up to where it was. Let's see. Pretty ridiculous. Market was afraid of 75, came in at 50. That's what everybody was expecting, though. It just came in right at market expectations, which is fine. Strangle's chilling. Call side up 33%. Puts down 7. That's not bad. You played the strangle well. How'd you do? Oh, you caught it on the way up. You just ditched it. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, flat line. Flat line on the SPY. All right, people. Again, as you new people are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. Helps get these streams out to some more people. We're going to be getting Powell soon. So let's see what we're going to get. Powell will tank the market when he starts speaking in the Q&A. I don't know if he'll tank it. He could. He could also pump it, though. That's kind of what we were thinking about here, too. It's like, well, it depends on what they say and what the market's going to react to. U.S. rate futures price in more than 200 basis point of additional Fed tightening in 2022. Imply the Fed funds rate 2.9% by the end of this year. So that's what we're looking at here. Bing bong, the price is wrong. All right, so Amy's at 1511 over here. Jimmy came down to the 200, pop back up a little bit. There is discounts on what, Delta Ray? On what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Sleepy Joe not worried about inflation. Somebody else said they weren't worried about inflation either, and it was like, what? What are you saying? All right, let's see. So Jimmy, flicker in here. Where's Sophie? Sophie getting sparked. Why do you want discounts on everything? We've been discounted. This is the discount. We saw the discount going into this week. Hold on. We're getting some movement over here on some things. This thing right here is tanking. ICE. Hold on. ICE said to wait deal to buy back Black Knight. I think that's a market maker. Halted. This thing is tanking right here. Hold on. Let's see what the chain looks like. Oh, it's drunk. The chain is sparked. Yeah, SPY hanging around the 13 here. They call me Black Knight? Well, okay. Let's see. FOMC and March calls is exciting. Yeah, this thing is getting interesting over here. Last trade at 30 on these 95. Yeah, this thing's selling off hard here. This is ICE, Intercontinental Exchange, and then Black Knight's an old market maker. I mean, let me see if I can get filled at something here. Something crazy and snipe it. No, this is too wild. This is a news play, though. This is a little bit of a news play here. So let's see what we're going to get going in. I mean, SPY's flickering around. Black Knight suspended. This is a little bit wonky here. All right. I'm not touching this. Ice is melting. Yeah, that was from Fast Stock News. That was an interesting one. So where's Amy? Amy doing a whole lot of nothing here. Oh, hold on. Is Baba moving? Baba crossing down. That MACD fell off a cliff, dude. This thing fell off a cliff. Ice, baby. Yeah. Well, how much is this down? 4.5. Went from 113 to 108. That's not that big, but I mean, the premium was probably 0 on this thing. Let's see. All right, folks. How much time we got left, Powell? 15 minutes until we are going to hear Daddy Powell talk. So get ready, people. Everybody, I hope you're ready. This has been a fun day so far. Check the 4 hour on ice cliff jumping. Oh, yeah. Is it total cliff jumping or is it? Oh, yep. Cliff dive. Imagine if you played this 4 hour cross down, you're holding, and then this thing happens. You're like, oh, that's just insult to injury. You're printing on those. That's why I like these 4 hours so much. Calls on BXC about the print. What is BXC? You already did. Grandpa, thanks for the super, buddy. So 95 billion a month with how many trillions the Fed balance sheet for mortgage-backed securities? Can you say forever payback? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what the size of their balance sheet is right now. I don't know. I mean, it's probably gargantuan. I don't have an exact number though, but I bet it's crazy. Is ICE still tanking? Nah, ICE is kind of holding here after this drop. Powell saw his shadow. Yeah. Amy popped back up a little, 15, 12. Jimmy hanging around the 200 here. And then SPY, again, just flatlining. Size is 9 trillion. Oh, my God. That's ridiculous. 9 trillion? They're just going to do, oh, yeah, we're going to do 3 months at 40, and then we're going to jack it up to... That's going to take a long time to unwind. All right, let's see. Scheduled for 2:30. Here we go for Powell. Here we go on J Powell. 100 months? Jesus. How many years is that? 10? Jesus. No, what is it, like 7, 8 years? All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Bing, bong. The prices are still wrong. Here we go, everybody. How much time we got? All right, 12 minutes until Mr. Jerome Powell comes on. He's going to say his prepared statement, and then he is going to be answering questions from the peanut gallery. 8 years and 4 months. Oh, fuck. How's fried chicken looking? Fried chicken always looks pretty good. BKI going again. It unhalted. All right, so ICE is coming down. Oh, that was a big gap up there. Woo! Woo! Yeah, SPY dropping back down to the 200 again like it just did. Thank you for ICE. 14% so far. Be careful. Be careful with that. BKI is a runner right here, though. I want to see what the chains are looking like on them. I don't think I'm going to get anything. They just look stupid. Oh, yeah, no. These are drunk. The chains are completely screwed up on these now. Be very careful. Be very, very careful on those option chains, people. Open up that toolbox. Yeah. He needs to. Powell needs to open up the toolbox here. Am I going to the Catalina wine mixer? When and where is this? Usually you suck at taking your gains, but thanks to you, I'm learning to take your profits. Good, Marco. That's what you need to be doing, pal. That's what you need to be doing. None of this, oh, YOLO, hold shit. None of that. None of that crap over here. All right, Amy hanging at 1509 over here. Market makers taking their money out and buying DVDs now. Let's see. Oh, they're getting red box stuff. All right. SPY coming down below the 200 here. Let's see. You just got hit with a glitch on Webull. You had to put on INVH. That was suddenly up 250%. You sold it, but didn't get the funds. It probably didn't fill. SPY coming down now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Market's coming down now off of Powell. Where's ICE? Is ICE below like 107 yet? Oh no, ICE bounced. Rate hike of 1. They're not doing a rate hike of 1. Let's see. SpaghettiOs. What's up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? Now, Powell's coming on in 9 minutes. We got Powell in 9 minutos. No. That's the target rate, Eric. That's the target rate. They didn't hike it by 1. That's the target rate. So that's what the actual Fed funds rate is at right now. That's not the they did a rate hike of 50 basis points, and now the actual rate is 0.75 to 1. That's the target rate. SPY scalp puts 22%. There you go. There you go. All right, SPY back into the red over here. ICE is not really doing anything. Did BKI come down again? Yeah, BKI is coming down. Physical gas flows on Yamal Europe pipeline at Mall now stop. Interesting. Interesting there. SPY pulling up to the 200 here. The expectation was 0.5, but the reason why we're dropping is it went from like a 55% chance to like a 77% chance that there was going to be another 50 in June. So that's what the market looks like it's reacting on right now. Let's see. Was there news on Prague? I have no idea. I don't really like Prague, but we'll see. I don't know. I didn't see anything. So more uncertainty. Yeah, but again, you could easily see it pop back up tomorrow, the next day, the day after that. Because now the market has a direction. It knows what's going on now. So what you're saying is they're pricing in the June hike now, pretty much. Yeah, SPY back up. It's going to be really volatile until Powell starts to speak and kind of calm everybody down. That's really what we're going to be seeing here. All right. Lots of alerts coming through on the Discord right now. Again, we are offering you guys all the over 450 stocks in the Discord for the 4-hour crossover for free. The link's in the top of the live chat over there. If you guys do want to check that out. Let's see. Prague is running here. I'm not touching it. And then it will get more volatile until he stops speaking. It might. It might. All right, 6 minutes until Powell here. Where's HD? Flat. Higher rates do not help shorts. Yes, they do, because the market sells off. When you suck money out after money's been pumped in and the market sell off, higher interest rates in a rising interest rate environment, typically markets are going to sell off a little bit more. Growth is going to get hit. So you short growth and it helps them. If you're short growth in this time period, you're doing phenomenal. Or tech. All righty. Here we go. Bitcoin and SPY, 1 minute are mirrors. Bounce off VWAP. Okay. All righty. All right, 5 minutes. Let me pull up the Powell thing here. So wow. We're gonna hear the Fed music. It's so calming, and it's like recession, inflation. It's like such calming music for such shit going on. Oh, let's see. Did I trade crypto? No, I'm gonna start to though. All right, let's see. Everything is fine. This is fine. They're playing nice, relaxing elevator music. Let the lying begin. 4 minutes. Here we go. Mr. Jerome Powell. He's not on yet, but he's coming on soon. Alrighty, people. He's coming up. He's coming up. Inflation is transitory, guys. I mean, yeah, but like it's transitory. Like it's transitory in the way that it's not going to continue to skyrocket, but it'll go up and then flatline, and then you just have persistent high levels of inflation, which sucks. That's not what you want. You want to try to get it down. Are they going to be able to? I don't know. Let's see. What channel for Powell the stock killer? Right here. I'm doing it. We got Powell right here in 3 minutes. We're going to be listening to him the entire freaking time. Let's see. SPY bouncing right back up here. The volatility on the SPY right now is a little nutty. It's a little nutty right here. Amy's coming back up to the 200. Jimmy back above 120 right here. HD got a nice pop right here. You have to transition from inflation to hyperinflation. All right, fair. That's fair. L from Boston. Oh, God. All right, let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We are going to be getting Powell on in about 2 minutes. So help get these streams out to a couple more people. Let's see here. 50 will slow down real estate, maybe. Well, mortgage rates will go up. Oxy, did Oxy get a pop here? Because oil was running off of this. Oxy wasn't really doing it. Now it is. So now Oxy is starting to run. Is Exxon and Chevron still going with USO? Yeah, Exxon's getting another pop. I mean, this could just be off of the SPY move. You can take a look at USO and see if oil's really running. No, oil's not really doing anything right here. All right, let's see. Bing bong. Fed trying to bring down inflation is like a weekend binge on Viagra. Okay. Fair. You're not wrong. SoFi seems to be getting another wind. Where is it? Where's the Sophie? Sophie, little spike there. SPY 420 calls 65%. There you go, bud. Got a Fed meeting, but you know, it's not bad. That's still not bad. All right, we got a minute until Mr. Jerome is about to come on. The music is just so terrible for like recession, inflation. SoFi running. Yeah, she's trying here. Sophie's trying to get above 7 still. Did he come on? No, not yet. All right, less than a minute to go. They're probably going to start the live in like a minute. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Let's get some Powell. Let's get some Powell. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited too. This is going to be pretty big for going into the next couple of weeks. But again, I mean, we kind of already know the deal. Oh, here he is. Here we go. We have a live feed going on right now. We now have Powell, sort of, ish. Sometimes. Maybe Powell, maybe not Powell. It is 2:30. Let's see. They got it all set up. They got everybody in the audience. Everybody looks very old. It's boomer convention over here. It's cool, though. You know. We're still waiting for him to come out. Here we go. All right. He's not walking out yet. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Mr. Powell.
Good afternoon. It's nice to see everyone in person for the first time in a couple of years.
I'm running to the bathroom real quick.
Before I go into the details of today's meeting, I'd like to take this opportunity to speak directly to the American people. Inflation is much too high, and we understand the hardship it is causing, and we're moving expeditiously to bring it back down. We have both the tools we need and the resolve that it will take to restore price stability on behalf of American families and businesses. The economy and the country have been through a lot over the past 2 years and have proved resilient. It is essential that we bring inflation down if we are to have a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all. From the standpoint of our congressional mandate to promote maximum employment and price stability, the current picture is plain to see. The labor market is extremely tight and inflation is much too high. Against this backdrop, today the FOMC raised its policy interest rate by 0.5 percentage point and anticipates that ongoing increases in the target rate for the federal funds rate will be appropriate. In addition, we are beginning the process of significantly reducing the size of our balance sheet. I'll have more to say about today's monetary policy actions after briefly reviewing economic developments. After expanding at a robust 5.5% pace last year, overall economic activity edged down in the first quarter. Underlying momentum remains strong, however, as the decline largely reflected swings in inventories and net exports, two volatile categories whose movements last quarter likely carry little signal for future growth. Indeed, household spending and business fixed investment continued to expand briskly. The labor market has continued to strengthen and is extremely tight. Over the first 3 months of the year, employment rose by nearly 1.7 million jobs. In March, the unemployment rate hit a post-pandemic and near 5-decade low of 3.6%. Improvements in labor market conditions have been widespread, including for workers at the lower end of the wage distribution, as well as for African Americans and Hispanics. Labor demand is very strong, and while labor force participation has increased somewhat, labor supply remains subdued. Employers are having difficulties filling job openings, and wages are rising at the fastest pace in many years. Inflation remains well above our longer run goal of 2%.
Oh, shit.
Over the 12 months ending in March, total PCE prices rose 6.6%. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 5.2%. Aggregate demand is strong, and bottlenecks and supply constraints are limiting how quickly production can respond. Disruptions to supply have been larger and longer lasting than anticipated, and price pressures have spread to a broader range of goods and services. The surge in prices of crude oil and other commodities that resulted from Russia's invasion of Ukraine is creating additional upward pressure on inflation. And COVID-related lockdowns in China are likely to further exacerbate supply chain disruptions as well. Russia's invasion of Ukraine is causing tremendous loss and hardship, and our thoughts and sympathies are with the people of Ukraine. Our job is to consider the implications for the U.S. economy, which remain highly uncertain. In addition to the effects on inflation, the invasion and related events are likely to restrain economic activity abroad and further disrupt supply chains, creating spillovers to the U.S. economy through trade and other channels. The Fed's monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship, especially on those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. We are highly attentive to the risks that high inflation poses to both sides of our mandate, and we're strongly committed to restoring price stability. Against the backdrop of the rapidly evolving economic environment, our policy has been adapting, and it will continue to do so. At today's meeting, the committee raised the target range for the federal funds rate by 0.5 percentage point and stated that it anticipates that ongoing increases in the target range will be appropriate. We also decided to begin the process of reducing the size of our balance sheet, which will play an important role in firming the stance of monetary policy. We are on a path to move our policy rate expeditiously to more normal levels, assuming that economic and financial conditions evolve in line with expectations. There is a broad sense on the committee that additional 50 basis point increases should be on the table at the next couple of meetings. We'll make our decisions meeting by meeting as we learn from incoming data and the evolving outlook for the economy. And we will continue to communicate our thinking as clearly as possible. Our overarching focus is using our tools to bring inflation back down to our 2% goal. With regard to our balance sheet, we also issued our specific plans for reducing our securities holdings. Consistent with the principles we issued in January, we intend to significantly reduce the size of our balance sheet over time in a predictable manner by allowing the principal payments from our securities holdings to roll off the balance sheet up to monthly cap amounts. For Treasury securities, the cap will be $30 billion per month for 3 months and will then increase to $60 billion per month. The decline in holdings of Treasury securities under this monthly cap will include Treasury coupon securities, and to the extent that coupon securities are less than the monthly cap, Treasury bills. For agency mortgage-backed securities, the cap will be $17.5 billion per month for 3 months and will then increase to $35 billion per month. At the current level of mortgage rates, the actual pace of agency MBS runoff would likely be less than this monthly cap amount. Our balance sheet decisions are guided by our maximum employment and price stability goals, and in that regard, we'll be prepared to adjust any of the details of our approach in light of economic and financial developments. Making appropriate monetary policy in this uncertain environment requires a recognition that the economy often evolves in unexpected ways. Inflation has obviously surprised to the upside over the past year, and further surprises could be in store. We therefore will need to be nimble in responding to incoming data and the evolving outlook. And we will strive to avoid adding uncertainty to what is already an extraordinarily challenging and uncertain time. We are highly attentive to inflation risks. The committee is determined to take the measures necessary to restore price stability. The American economy is very strong and well-positioned to handle tighter monetary policy. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Here we go.
Nick Ciamarosa, the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, the unemployment rate at 3.6% in March is now essentially at the level that the committee had expected would prevail over the next 3 years, and at the bottom end of FOMC participants' projections for the longer run rate that you submitted in the projections at the last meeting. How has your outlook for further declines in the unemployment rate changed since March? What does this imply for your inflation forecast? And how has your level of confidence changed with regard to the feasibility of slowing hiring without pushing the economy into recession? Thanks.
Thank you. So you're right. 3.6% unemployment is just about as low as it's been in 50 years. And I would say that I expect, and committee members generally expect, that we'll get some additional participation. So people will be coming back into the labor force. We've seen that, particularly among prime age people. And that will, of course, tend to hold the unemployment rate up a little bit. I would also expect, though, that job creation will slow. Job creation has been at more than 500,000 per month in recent months, very, very strong, particularly for this stage of the economy. And so we think with fiscal policy less supportive, with monetary policy less supportive, we think that job creation will slow as well. So it is certainly possible that the unemployment would go down further. So I would expect those to be relatively limited because of the additional supply and also just the slowing in job creation. Implications for inflation, really the wages matter a fair amount for companies, particularly in the service sector. Wages are running high, the highest they've run in quite some time. And they are one good example of, or good illustration really, of how tight the labor market really is. The fact that wages are running at the highest level in many decades. And that's because of an imbalance between supply and demand in the labor market. So we think through our policies, through further healing in the labor market, higher rates, for example, of vacancy filling and things like that, and more people coming back in, we like to think that supply and demand will come back into balance, and that therefore wage inflation will moderate to still high levels of wage increases, but ones that are more consistent with 2% inflation. That's our expectation. Your third question was?
Your level of confidence that you can slow hiring without pushing the economy into a downturn.
So I guess I would say it this way. There's a path. There's a path by which we would be able to have demand moderate in the labor market and therefore have vacancies come down without unemployment going up, because vacancies are at such an extraordinarily high level. They're 1.9 vacancies for every unemployed person, 11.5 million vacancies, 6 million unemployed people. So, and we haven't been in that place on the vacancy, sort of the vacancy unemployed curve, the Beveridge curve. We haven't been at that sort of level of a ratio in the modern era. So in principle, it seems as though by moderating demand, we could see vacancies come down, and as a result, and they could come down fairly significantly, and I think put supply and demand at least closer together than they are, and that would give us a chance to have get inflation down, get wages down, and then get inflation down without having to slow the economy and have a recession and have unemployment rise materially. So there's a path to that. Now, I would say I think we have a good chance to have a soft or softish landing or outcome, if you will. And I'll give you a couple of reasons for that. One is households and businesses are in very strong financial shape. You're looking at excess savings on balance sheets, excess in the sense that they're substantially larger than the prior trend. Businesses are in good financial shape. The labor market is, as I mentioned, very, very strong. And so it doesn't seem to be anywhere close to a downturn. Therefore, the economy is strong and is well positioned to handle tighter monetary policy. So, but I'll say, I do expect that this will be very challenging. It's not going to be easy. And it may well depend, of course, on events that are not under our control. But our job is to use our tools to try to achieve that outcome. And that's what we're going to do.
Steve Leisman, CNBC. Thanks for taking my question, Mr. Chairman. You talked about using 50 basis point rate hikes, or the possibility of them in coming meetings. Might there be something larger than 50? Is 75 or a percentage point possible? And perhaps you could walk us through your calibration. Why 1 month or one meeting should we expect at 50? Why something bigger? Why something smaller? What is the reasoning for the level of the amount of tightening? Thank you.
Sure. So 75 basis point increase is not something the committee is actively considering. What we are doing is we raised 50 basis points today. And we've said that, again, assuming that economic and financial conditions evolve in ways that are consistent with our expectations, there's a broad sense on the committee that additional 50 basis point increases should be on the table for the next couple of meetings. So we're going to make those decisions at the meetings, of course, and we'll be paying close attention to the incoming data and the evolving outlook, as well as to financial conditions. And finally, of course, we will be communicating to the public about what our expectations will be as they evolve. So the test is really just, as I laid it out, economic and financial conditions evolving broadly in line with expectations. And, I think expectations are that we'll start to see inflation flattening out. Not necessarily declining yet, but we'll see more evidence. We've seen some evidence that the core PCE inflation is perhaps either reaching a peak or flattening out. We'll want to know more than just some evidence. We'll want to really feel like we're making some progress there. But I mean, we're going to make these decisions, and there'll be a lot more information. I just think we want to see that information as we get there. It's a very difficult environment to try to give forward guidance 60, 90 days in advance. There are just so many things that can happen in the economy and around the world. So, we're leaving ourselves room to look at the data and make a decision as we get there.
I'm sorry, but if inflation is lower 1 month and the unemployment rate higher, would that be something that we would calibrate towards a lower
Amy Pop.
increase
Amy Pop.
in the funds rate, or
I don't think
if
the
those
1
are-
month, 1 month is not, no. 1 month's reading doesn't tell us much. We'd want to see evidence that inflation is moving in a direction that gives us more comfort. As I said, we've got 2 months now where core inflation is a little lower, but we're not looking at that as a reason to take some comfort. I think we need to really see that our expectation is being fulfilled, that inflation, in fact, is under control
Amy's about to go
and
green.
starting to come down. But again, it's not like we would stop. We would just go back to 25 basis point increases. It'll be a judgment call when these meetings arrive. But our expectation is if we see what we expect to see, then we would have 50 basis point increases on the table at the next 2 meetings.
Let's go to Colby.
Thank you. Colby Smith from the Financial Times. Given the expectation that inflation will remain well above the Fed's target at year end, what constitutes a neutral policy setting in terms of the Fed funds rate? And to what extent is it appropriate for policy to move beyond that level at some point this year?
That's going to rip the market.
So neutral.
Market could go
when
here.
we talk about the neutral
That
rate, we're
was
really
kinda
talking
what you
about the
needed to
rate
hear.
that neither pushes economic activity higher nor slows it down. So it's a
That
concept,
was it,
really.
man.
It's
Oh,
not something we can identify with any precision. So we estimate it within broad bands of uncertainty. And the current estimates on the committee are sort of 2 to 3%. And also that's a longer run estimate. That's an estimate for an economy that's at full employment and 2% inflation. So really what we're doing is we're raising rates expeditiously to what we see as the broad range of plausible levels of neutral. But we know that there's not a bright line drawn on the road that tells us when we get there. So we're going to be looking at financial conditions, right? Our policy affects financial conditions, and financial conditions
Here it
affect
goes.
the economy. So we're going to be looking at the effect of our policy moves on financial conditions. Are they
It's gonna
tightening
go.
appropriately? And then we're going to be looking at the effects on the economy. And we're going to be making a judgment about whether we've done enough to get us on a path to restore price stability. It's that. So if that path happens to evolve levels that are higher than estimates of neutral, then we will not hesitate to go to those levels. We won't. But again, there's a sort of false precision in the discussion that we as policymakers don't really feel. You're going to raise rates and you're going to be kind of inquiring how that is affecting the economy through financial conditions. And of course, if higher rates are required, then we won't hesitate to deliver them.
Neil.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. Do you see evidence that inflationary psychology is changing, that
market
in areas like
loved it.
workers' wage demands, businesses' willingness to raise prices? Do you see evidence that there is a psychological shift going on inflation? Thanks.
So we don't really see strong evidence of that yet, but that does not in any way make us comfortable. I think if you look at short-term inflation expectations, they're quite elevated. And you can look at that and say, well, that's because people expect inflation to come down. And in fact, inflation expectations come down fairly sharply. Longer term inflation expectations have been reasonably stable, but have moved up but only to levels where they were in 2014 by some measures. So you can look at that, and I think that's a fair description of the picture. But it's really about the risks. We don't see a wage price spiral. We see that companies have the ability to raise prices, and they're doing that, but there have been price shocks. So I just think it takes you back to the basic point was that we know we need to expeditiously move our policy rate up to ranges of more normal, neutral levels, and we need to look around and keep going if we don't see that financial conditions have tightened adequately, or that the economy is behaving in ways that suggest that we're not where we need to be. So you don't see those things yet, but I would say there's no basis for feeling comfortable about that. It's a risk that we simply can't run that risk. We can't allow a wage price spiral to happen, and we can't allow inflation expectations to become unanchored. It's just something that we can't allow to happen, and so we'll look at it that way.
Gina.
Great. Thanks, Chair Powell. Gina Smilik with the New York Times. You mentioned in the statement both the upside risks to inflation from Russia and China. Obviously, those are very much supply shocks rather than demand side. And I wonder what you meant to convey by adding them. I wonder what you meant to convey by adding those.
Well, so we, our tools don't really work on supply shocks. Our tools work on demand. And to the extent we can't affect really oil prices or other commodity prices or food prices and things like that. So we can't affect those, but there's a job to do on demand. And that you can see that in the labor market where demand is substantially in excess of supply of workers. And you can see it in the product markets as well. But I guess I'm just pointing out that a couple of things. For both the situation in Ukraine and the situation in China, they're likely to both add to headline inflation, and people are going to be suffering from that. You know, people almost suffer more from food and energy shocks but even though they don't actually tell us much about the future path. So, but the second thing is that they're both capable of preventing further progress in supply chains healing. And so, or even making supply chains temporarily worse. So that they're going to weigh on the process of global supply chain healing, which is going to affect broader inflation too. So in a way, they're two further negative shocks that have hit really in the last, 60 days, 90 days.
Victoria.
Hi, Victoria Guida from Politico. I want to follow up on that because you all have obviously highlighted that there are both supply and demand issues at play in inflation. And I'm just wondering, if these supply chain issues continue because of Russia, because of China, or just because these things take a while to work out, does getting back down to your 2% mandate require that these supply chain issues get resolved since you can only handle the demand side, as you said, or will you have to crimp demand maybe even further if the supply chain issues don't resolve themselves in order to try and get inflation back down to where you want it to be?
So, I'll just say for now, we're focused on doing the job we need to do on demand, and there's plenty to be done there. Again, if you look at it, it's essentially almost 2-to-1 job vacancies to unemployed people. There's a lot of excess demand. There are more than 5 million more employed plus job openings than there are the size of the labor force. So there's an imbalance there that we have to do our work on. It's a very difficult situation if you can't, you would look at core inflation, which wouldn't include the commodity price shocks. And that's one of the reasons we would tend to focus on that, because we can have more of an effect on that, but it would be a very difficult situation. I mean, we have to be sure that inflation expectations remain anchored. And that's part of our job too. So we'd be watching that carefully, and it puts any central bank in a very difficult situation.
Howard Schneider with Reuters, and thanks, and nice to be back. So 2 questions, one quick one. You cited the 1.9 to 1 figure so often now. I got to ask you, what would be a good figure there? What would you like to see that come down to think that you're at sort of a non-inflationary vacancy to unemployed rate? And secondly, on help from inflation, how much are you counting on wealth effects through stock market channels? Equity markets broadly down quite a bit since late fall, first of the year. How are you mapping that into household consumption? Have they come down enough? Do you need another leg down in equity values to think that households are going to stop spending at the rate you need them to stop spending?
Okay, so in terms of the vacancies to unemployment ratio, we don't have a goal in mind. There's no specific number that we're saying we got to get to that. It's really, you've got to get to a place where the labor market appears to be more in balance. And that depends not only on the level of those things, it depends on how well the matching function in the labor markets are working. Because the longer these expansions go on, you can get very efficient with all of that, and the Beveridge curve shifts out, and that also tends to help. So there isn't a specific number. I will say we were at, I think when we got to 1-to-1 in the late teens, we thought that was a pretty good number. But again, we're not shooting for any particular number. What we'd like to see is progress. We're not really looking at that. That's an intermediate variable. We're looking at wages, and we're looking at ultimately inflation. So there are a bunch of channels through which policy works. You can think of it as, interest-sensitive spending. And then you can think of another big one as asset values broadly. And, there are big models with a lot of different channels that are related to that. We don't focus on any one market, the equity market or the housing market, or we focus on financial conditions broadly. So we wouldn't be targeting any one market, as you suggest, for going up or down, or taking a view on whether it's at a good level or a bad level. We just would be looking at very broad measures of financial conditions, of all the different financial conditions indexes, for example, which include equity, but they also include debt and many other things, credit spreads, things like that too.
Rachel.
Hi, Chair Powell. Rachel Siegel here from the Washington Post. To follow up from your message from the very beginning, what is your message to the American people about when they will start to feel the effects of, say, the 50 basis point rate hikes or multiple hikes? How do you explain to them what that does to their grocery bill or their rent or their gas bill? Thank you.
So for the first thing to say is that we understand, and some of us are old enough to have lived through high inflation and many aren't, but it's very unpleasant. It's just something people don't, when they experience it for the first time. You're paying more for the same thing. If you're a normal economic person, then you're probably don't have that much extra, to spend, and it's immediately hitting your spending on groceries, on gasoline, on energy and things like that. So we understand the pain involved. So how do you get out of that? And it's our job to make sure that inflation of that unpleasant high nature doesn't get entrenched in the economy. That's what we're here for. One of the main things we're here for, perhaps the most fundamental thing we're here for. And the way we do that is we try to get supply and demand back in sync with each other, back in balance, so that the economy is under less stress and inflation will go down. Now, the process of getting there involves higher rates. So higher mortgage rates, higher borrowing rates, and things like that. So it's not going to be pleasant either. But in the end, everyone is better off. Everyone, particularly people on fixed incomes and at the lower part of the income distribution, are better off with stable prices. And so we need to do everything we can to restore stable prices. We'll do it as quickly and effectively as we can. We think we have a good chance to do it without significant increase in unemployment or really sharp slowdown. But ultimately, we think about the medium and longer term, and everyone will be better off if we can get this job done. The sooner, the better.
Edward.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Edward Lawrence with the Fox Business Network. So you've talked in the past about consumer spending and how that's drives the economy. Are you concerned with this high level of inflation that the consumer will stop spending, pushing us into, and what's the level of your concern, pushing us into a recession?
So the economy is doing fairly well. We expect growth to be solid this year, and we see household spending and business investment as fairly strong, even in the first quarter, which was relatively slow on some other fronts. So, and the labor market. If you look at the labor market, for people who are out of work and looking, there are lots of job opportunities. For wages are moving up at rates that haven't been seen in quite a long time. So it's a good time to be a worker looking to either change jobs or get a wage increase in your current job. So it's a strong economy, and nothing about it suggests that it's close to or vulnerable to a recession. Now, of course, given events around the world and fading fiscal policy effects and higher rates, you could see some slower economic activity. Certainly it will not be. Last year was an extraordinarily strong growth year as we recovered from the pandemic. As I mentioned, growth over 5%, but most forecasters have growth this year at a solid pace, above 2%.
But we've talked with economists who have advised Democrats and Republican presidents, who both said that that the Fed is so far behind the curve on inflation that a recession is inevitable.
So, and as I said, I think we have a good chance to restore price stability without a recession, without, a severe downturn, and without materially higher unemployment. And I mentioned the reasons for that. So I see a strong economy now. I see a very strong labor market, for example. Businesses can't find the people to hire. They can't find them. So typically in a recession, you would have unemployment. Now you have surplus demand. So there should be room, in principle, to reduce that surplus demand without putting people out of work. The issue will come that we don't have precision surgical tools. We have essentially interest rates, the balance sheet, and forward guidance, and they're famously blunt tools. They're
basically
not
what you
capable
say.
of surgical precision. So I would agree. No one thinks this will be easy. No one thinks it's straightforward, but there's certainly a plausible path to this, and I do think we've got a good chance to do that. And our job is not to rate the chances; it is to try to achieve it. So that's what we're doing. There are a range of opinions, though, and that's only.
Spy new highs.
Steve Dorsey.
Thanks, Steve Dorsey, CBS. You mentioned earlier
Jimmy
just
Boom,
now
Jimmy Boom.
fading fiscal policy. Do you feel that the Fed has been supported enough from policies at the White House and in Congress in combating inflation?
It's really the Fed that has responsibility for price stability, and we take whatever arrives at the Fed in terms of fiscal activity. We take it as a given, and we don't evaluate it. We don't. It's not our job, really. We don't have an oversight function there, and we look at it as our job to given all the factors that are happening, to try to sustain maximum employment and price stability. So, if the Congress or the administration has ways to help with inflation, I would encourage that, but I'm not going to get into making recommendations or anything like that. It's really not our role. We need to stay in our lane and do our job. When we get inflation back under control, then maybe I can, give other people advice. Right now, we need to focus on doing our job, and I'll stick to that. Stick in our lane.
Steve Matthews.
Steve Matthews with Bloomberg News. A number of your colleagues have said that rates will need to go above neutral into a restrictive territory to bring down inflation.
Sounds like
One,
Dr.
do you
Phil.
agree with that? And two, you recently spoke in great praise of Paul Volcker, who had the courage to bring inflation down with recessions in the 1980s. And while it's certainly not your desire, and the soft landing is the big hope of everyone, would this FOMC have the courage to endure recessions to bring inflation down if that were the only way necessary?
So I think it's certainly possible that we'll need to move policy to levels that we see as restrictive as opposed to just neutral. We can't know that today. That decision's not in front of us today. If we do conclude that we need to do that, then we won't hesitate to do it. I'll say again, there's no bright line, that you're stepping over. You're really looking at what our policy stance is and what the market is forecasting for it. You're looking at financial conditions and how that's affecting the economy and making a judgment. We won't be arguing about whose model of the neutral rate is better than the other one. It's much more about a practical application of our policy tools. And we're absolutely prepared to do that. Wouldn't hesitate if that's what is taken. So I am, of course, who isn't an admirer of Paul Volcker? I shouldn't be singled out in this respect, but I knew him just a little bit and have tremendous admiration for him. But I would phrase it this way. He had the courage to do what he thought was the right thing. That's what it was. It wasn't a particular thing. It was that he always did what he thought was the right thing. If you read his last autobiography, that really comes through. So that's the test. It isn't will we do one particular thing. I would say we see restoring price stability as absolutely essential for the country in coming years. Without price stability, the economy doesn't work for anybody, really. And so it's really essential, particularly for the labor market. If you think about it, if you look at the last cycle, we had a very, very longest expansion cycle in our recorded history. And in the last 2-3 years, you had the benefits of this tight labor market going to people in the lower quartiles, and it was racial wealth and income, not wealth, but income gaps were coming down, wage gaps. So it's a really great thing. We'd all love to get back to that place, but to get back to anything like that place, you need price stability. So we've been hit by historically large inflationary shocks since the pandemic. This isn't anything like regular business. This is, we have a pandemic, we have the highest unemployment, since the Depression. Then we have this outsized response from fiscal policy and monetary policy. Then we have inflation. Then we have a war in Ukraine, which is cutting the commodity, patch in half. And now we have these shutdowns in China. So it's been a series of inflationary shocks that are really different from anything people have seen in 40 years. So we have to look through that and look at the economy that's coming out the other side. And we need to somehow find price stability out of this. And it's obviously going to be very challenging, I think, because you do have, numerous supply shocks, which are famously difficult to deal with. So I guess that's how I think about it.
Chris.
Thank you. Chris Rugaber and Associated Press. Earlier, you just said that if necessary, I think were the words that you would, or if it turned out to be necessary, or you said it's possible that we'll need to move policy to restrictive levels. Given where inflation is and the hot economy is, or certainly the hot labor market as you described it, why still the hesitation? I mean, shouldn't it be, what else do you need to see in order to determine that? Wouldn't the Fed naturally be looking to go to a restrictive level at this point? Thank you.
So if I said necessary, I meant to say appropriate. We're not going to be erecting a high barrier for this. It's more if we think it's appropriate. The point is we're a very long way from neutral now. We're moving there expeditiously and we'll continue to do so. And we can't make that decision really today. The decision about how high to go will be on the table to be made when we reach neutral. And, I expect we'll get there expeditiously, as I mentioned. So it's not that we don't want to making that decision today wouldn't really mean anything. But I'll say again, if we do believe that it's appropriate to go to those levels, we won't hesitate.
Mike McKee from Bloomberg Television and Radio. The balance sheet, why did you decide to wait until June 1st to begin letting securities roll off and not immediately start in the middle of this month, say? And do you have a newer or a better estimate for the monetary policy impact of letting the balance sheet decline? And then finally, I'm just curious why you felt the need to address the American people at the top of your remarks. Are you concerned about Fed credibility with the American people?
So why June 1? It was just pick a date, and that happened to be the date that we picked. It was nothing magic about it. It's not going to have any macroeconomic significance over time. We just picked that. Sometimes we publish these calendars on the first day of the month, and that's what we're doing. I wouldn't read anything into it. In terms of the effect, I would just stress how uncertain the effect is of shrinking the balance sheet. We run these models, and everyone does in this field, and make estimates of what will be how do you measure, a certain quantum of balance sheet shrinkage compared to quantitative easing. And, these are very uncertain. I really can't be any clearer. There won't be any clearer. People estimate that that broadly on the path we're on, and this will be taken probably too seriously, but sort of 1/4%, one rate increase over the course of a year at this pace. But I would just say with very wide uncertainty bands, very wide. We don't really know. There are other estimates that are much smaller than that, by the way, and some of you may have read about that. That's kind of a mainstream estimate. We know that it is part of returning to more normal, more neutral financial conditions. And our strategy is to set up a plan and have it operate, and really have the interest rate be the active tool of monetary policy. In terms of speaking to the American people, I feel like sometimes I want to remind us really that's who we work for, and that it's inflation that people are feeling all over the country. And it's very important that they know that we know how painful it is and that we are working hard on fixing it. I thought it was quite important to do that. And so that was really the thinking behind that.
Do you think the Fed has a credibility problem?
Jesus.
No, I don't. And a good example of why would be that, so in the fourth quarter of last year, as we started talking about tapering sooner and then raising rates this year, you saw financial markets reacting, very appropriately. Not to bless any particular day's measure, but the way financial markets, the forward rate curve has tightened in response to our guidance and our actions, really amplifies our policy. I mean, it's monetary policy is working through expectations now to a very large extent. We've only done 2 rate increases, but if you look at financial conditions, the 2-year is at 280 now. In September, I think it was at 20 basis points, and that's all through the economy. People are feeling those higher rates already, and so that shows that the markets think that our forward guidance is credible, and I think that's we want to keep it that way.
Scott Horsley, did you have your hand up? Okay. Brian, Chung.
Hi there, Brian Chung with Yahoo Finance. To expand on Steve's question about Paul Volcker, there was also a great pain that came with that as well. Higher interest rates obviously affecting households and businesses, and wondering how you kind of square what might be demand destruction. Are you already seeing that? Is the idea here to incentivize a lack of spending, to decrease consumption, to perhaps table business investments? Is that essentially what's happening through this hiking cycle? Thanks.
Well, so as I mentioned, you can see places where their demand is substantially in excess of supply, and what you're seeing as a result of that is prices going up and at unsustainable levels that are not consistent with 2% inflation. And so what our tools do is as we raise interest rates, demand moderates and it moves down. Interest rates, businesses will invest a little bit less, consumers will spend a little bit less. That's how it works. But ultimately, getting supply and demand back in balance is what gives us 2% inflation, which is what gives the economy a footing where people can lead successful economic lives and not worry about inflation. I mean, so yes, there may be some pain associated with getting back to that, but the big pain is in not dealing over time, is in not dealing with inflation and allowing it to become entrenched.
Greg.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Greg Robb from MarketWatch. I was wondering if you could take a step back and talk about, in March, the dot plot had, looked like steady 1/4 point rate hikes, get the funds rate up to 2% at the end of the year. Now, it seems like you're much more aggressive. So could you talk about the thinking that's behind that? Thank you.
So look, I think what you've seen is really, I would say last fall, in the middle of last fall, there was a time when our policy stance was still pretty much in sync with what the data were saying. If you remember, there were a couple of weak jobs reports, and inflation had actually come, month by month inflation had come down till September, a few months in a row, stayed low. And then around the end of October, we got 3 or 4 really strong readings that just said, no, this is a much stronger economy. And by the way, then with the restatement of the jobs numbers, it looked like the job market was much more even and stronger in the second half of the year, but that hadn't happened yet. Anyway, we got an ECI reading, Employment Compensation Index reading, the Friday before the November meeting. Then we got a really strong jobs report. Then we got a really high CPI report. And so I think it became clear to the committee that we needed to adjust and adapt. And we have ever since then, really ever since then, we've been adapting. The committee moved by the time of the December meeting to a meeting of 3 rate increases, then to a meeting of 7 rate increases at the March meeting. And that process is going on, and it's clearly continuing. And that's why I say, and I actually mentioned this at the March meeting, that no one should look at any single SEP as sort of a real resting place for 90 days because we're in a fast evolving situation. And that's what's happened. You can see unanimous vote today, of course. And I told you the guidance that broad support on the committee to have 50 basis point hikes on the table at the next couple of meetings. So you're right. And by the way, other forecasters have been doing the same thing. And it's just us adapting to the data and to the situation and using our tools to deal with it.
Thanks. We'll go to Nancy for the last question.
Hi, Nancy Marshall-Genzer with Marketplace. Chair Powell, I want to ask how you're able to balance your dual mandate, stable prices and maximum employment, especially when the unemployment rate for Black workers is still roughly twice the rate for white workers.
So unemployment rates for all racial groups have come down a lot and are now much closer to where they were before the pandemic hit. So so that's one thing I would say, and that's important. But the bigger point is this: I do not at this time see the two sides of the mandate as in tension. I don't, because you can see that the labor market is out of balance. You can see that there's a labor shortage. There aren't enough people to fill these job openings, and companies can't hire, and wages are moving up at levels that would not over time be consistent with 2% inflation over time. And of course, everyone loves to see wages go up, and it's a great thing, but you want them to go up at a sustainable level because these wages are to some extent being eaten up by inflation. So what that really means is to get the kind of labor market we really want to get, we really want to have a labor market that serves all Americans, especially the people in the lower income part of the distribution, especially them. To do that, you've got to have price stability. And we've got to get back to price stability so that we can have a labor market where people's wages aren't being eaten up by inflation and where we can have a long expansion too. That's the good thing is you can have, as we've had several of the longest expansions in US history have been in the last 40 years. And that's because it's been a time of low inflation. And long expansions are good for people and good for the labor market. So that's the way I think about it. I think we, our tools work. We have to think in the medium and longer term. And I do think that the best thing for everyone is for us to get back to price stability to support really a sustained period of strong labor market conditions. Thanks very much.
All righty, people. That was Powell. Again, guys, as you new people have filtered in here, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm and just the YouTube shit going into the end of the day. But damn, was that an interesting Fed meeting. So we're getting the 50 basis point hike. We are also going to be getting the runoff. And he also said that the Fed is not considering a 75 basis point hike, which is the main point of uncertainty that we had going into this meeting. That was one of the things and one of the main reasons from what I heard that the SPY in the overall market was ripping. So let's see what we're going to get until the end of the day. But we got Amy up here at 1574 up 1.5%. We got Jimmy up 3.45 at 124.59. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. These 433s making me forget about the losses. LFG, Charles, atta boy. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. All right. Let's see what we're going to get going into the end of the day here. Also, he doesn't see a recession coming. That too. He also does not see a recession coming. Very, very, very interesting. So, guys, this is going to get interesting going into the end of the day. Oh, favorite headline of the day. What's this? Federal ends the meeting. So, let's see what's going to happen with the SPY going into the end of the day. Right now, the day high is 426.60. Let's see what's going to happen. I mean, we might get this value rotation that we were looking for. SPY's up 2% right now. That's pretty nuts. 800% on SPY calls. Sam, you fucking G. There you go. But he also thought inflation was transitory? No, exactly. But again, what's the market going to do in the short term? Probably nothing crazy. We might see that bounce. We might see that little bounce that we've been looking for. So let's see. HD running up here a little bit. SPY popping back up here. Let's see if it's going to get back above 426. This is getting nutty. This is getting a little nutty over here. 700% on SPY puts. How'd you do that? How have you done that? HD running back up here. Let's see. Where's SoFi? SoFi doing all right. All right. Let's see. Nice. All right. Here we go. You think Lyft goes green today? Are you drunk? Are you drunk? It's down 31%. Go home. Go home. No, I don't think Lyft goes green today. Let's see. All right. Amy, 1573. Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. There goes my one-way SPY strangle. Go. 500%. Damn, Tim. There you freaking go, man. There you go. Your SPY 420 calls got saved. Nice. Nice. There you go, everybody. 92% on an AMD call. Damn, you guys killed it. Sold SPY calls too early. Should have held, but damn, that was some violent move. Those moves were violent. Like very, very, very violent. Like look, even down here, this was the initial move. Then it started to bleed. It popped up, got a giant doom candle, and then moon mission. Let's see. Algos? Well, the algos were this. They read the news here, and then they were reacting to what Powell was saying. Bought SPY calls, just cashed out with a gain. Don't fight the Fed. There you go, John. There you go, buddy. All right, people. Let's see. We've got about 40-some minutes until the end of the day here. That was pretty nutty. That was pretty nutty over there. I don't know. I think we're gonna get a little bit of action still. That was pretty crazy, guys. Again, as you're coming in here, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. We almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers again. I don't know if you guys can do it today. I don't know if you have it in you. It's a little bit of a wonky day here, but Amy, 1576 over here up 1.55%. Nice. Jimmy up 3.19. Not looking too bad. Let's see. There's more evidence that until we get something to make AMC movies, it runs with the SPY. Again, it moves with the market. Let's see. SPY's moving up here nicely. Let's see. How's Lulu looking? God, it's close. Lulu's close. Lulu, you got a little bit more time on to make it work because they report in like the first week of June. So you can wait for Lulu to kind of play out a little bit. Home Depot's a little bit wonky though. Home Depot's got earnings coming up. And I think you could start to see the value rotation come back in soon. Let's see. Thanks, Powell. Yeah, Powell was good to all your calls. 1580 on Amy, 1584 is the day high over here. New AMC calls up 55%. There you go. If only your 450 calls for today would have gotten saved. Why do you have 450 calls for today? What, are you stupid? What are you doing? No. Come on. Don't be a dummy. Tiger went cray-cray. Yeah, Tiger has earnings coming up too, I believe. Tiger's got some earnings coming up too. All right, folks. So, SPY's still coming up here a little bit. Amy is looking for that new day high. Home Depot's running here. I like it. Yes, I am stupid. Okay, that's fair. You bought before you learned more on 1348. You bought SPY calls that expire. You're lying. You're just lying right here. You are completely 100% lying. I just know none of this is true. Wait, you don't have 450 calls? I have 449? Stop. Don't be stupid, people. All right. Home Depot's looking for new highs over here. SPY's running back up. Amy trying. Jimmy doing its thing. Oh, new highs on HD. New highs on HD. Yeah, Powell came in and just basically was like, okay, time to run. Oh, you bought them 2 weeks ago. That is not that stupid. That's not that stupid. Now, you said you bought 450 calls that expired today, and I assumed that you bought them today. If you bought them today, I would have said that you're the biggest dumbass ever. But if you bought them a little while ago, that's not that dumb. But again, the market was still coming down. The daily looked terrible. If you were showing up to the Discord live streams, you would have known that we were just calling SPY down, 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 down until Fed meeting. And now we've gotten a little bit of a bounce. Let's see if it's going to continue though. So SPY back to 26. This is nutty. Exxon is on fire, 250%. There you go, man. There you freaking go. Yeah, again, we are alerting you guys for free on 450 stocks about on the 4-hour time frame over here. So if you guys want to get into the free part of the Discord, the link is in the top of the live chat over there. You definitely should consider joining the free part, at least the free part. I don't know what you guys are doing, not in the free. But let's see, 1578 on Amy over here. SPY still moving. Home Depot still looking good. Netflix is establishing a new hierarchy of international or internal seniority levels and associated pay as it is looking to better control costs. So everybody's getting a pay cut. Yeah, Amy flying right now. There we go. There we go. Amy's up 1.74, not bad. Jimmy's up 3.19. Here we go. You want Vortex? Yeah, I can give you Vortex real quick. Amy Vortex. Let's see what we got. 19.2% estimated true interest, 1.95% average cost of borrow, 4.33% max. There we go. Hold on. And then Jimmy over here. Let's see what we got on Jimmy for this. Jimmy. 19.94% estimated short interest. It's got a negative minimum cost to borrow today. That's a little bit wonky. 8.6% max cost to borrow, 6.58% average. Tesla stalled. Amy looking for new highs. SPY's making new highs right now. Woo! Here we go. 1582 on Amy. SPY moving. SPY moving. There we go, folks. All right, let's see. 1582. It's 2 cents off the day high. HD's flickering around here. Cost of borrow should go up in June with rate hike. No, that's not how it works. I was looking at this. It could go up with a rate hike, but typically it's not pegged to a rate. So it doesn't make it's all supply and demand in the securities lending market in like risk. So it's not like rate hikes should do it. I don't see that happening. It'll have to do with the amount of shares on loan and not with the Fed funds rate. Your SPY 430s are up over 100%. There you go. There you go. HD pop. There we go. HD's making a move here. The 4 hour is looking spicy. Here it is. Crossing, closing. Come on. J Powell massaged us today. Yeah. HD is looking spicy here. AMD gonna rip. Bro, get its butt back to 100, please. Oh, close. Close on AMD. Here we go. SPY's trying to get back into the box. We could see some box tests on the SPY today on the upside. It's at 427. It's up 2.5% right now. This is nutty. This is crazy. Oh, yeah, AMD. There you go. HD, you running too, pal? Yup. There we go. What else are we looking at? SoFi. Is SoFi ripping too? SoFi, not really. I mean, SoFi's already up 10. Looking good over here. All right, we got about 30 minutes left. Let's see. SPY trying to get into this box over here. This is nuts. This is very nuts. Yeah, AMD is looking spicy. You have $100 AMD calls. There you go. Good luck. Good luck, pal. All right, people. Let's see what we're going to get. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you don't mind, hit the button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Even if you guys want to like make it easier for you guys to come back to the stream, it helps out. Helps me out a whole lot. Costs you nothing to do it. Let's see. Oh, shit. We're almost at 1,400. Thank you, guys. You guys are killing it over here. Prog's barely running. Guess because Prog's not that good. Little penny stock thing that needs news. Careful with that. Earnings today after hours. Twilio, Etsy, Fastly, Skills, eBay. eBay's an interesting one. Where's eBay right now? Huh. Okay. Amy running new highs. Well, new highs at 1587. HD. Oh, it hit 315. Holy shit. Jimmy new day highs 124.96. Amy, come on. Here we go. We are running. Tiger earnings May 18th. Fuck. Where's Tiger? How does Tiger look? Oh shit. I think it's gonna look good here. I think it crossed. No, it didn't cross. Interesting. So there's still a little time left. Whoa. Jimmy, big candle. Big candle on Jimmy right here. Here we go. Where's the hype in the chat right now? Where are you guys? You're talking slow. The chat's moving slow. Where is all the excitement? We just got some good news. The market could be on its way to start pumping again. Amy's ripping up. Jimmy's ripping up. We could be seeing the value rotation. Busy scalping. Fair play there. Fair on that. Spy box test. Spy's now in the box here. Tiger moon mission. Oh, there we go. Could the Amy run be FTDs? Absolutely not. It's running with the market right now. Absolutely not. This is running with the market here. Jimmy 125.60. I'm gonna get a cramp. Amy's hunting 16 here. Amy is hunting 16. Spy. Here we go. Let's see. This is looking interesting here. Oxy new high. Damn. Frank with the all right, 1587 on Amy over here. Spy looking pretty good. Jimmy running up nicely. Let's see. Just left Keenan's Discord to kick it in here. There we go. Jimmy, new day highs just absolutely ripping right now. Ripping, dude. Here we go. Let's see. Applesauce running? Apple's still running. HD still looking to run here. Where's Sophie? Oops, that's the wrong one. SoFi running. AMC volume 22.7 million. Jimmy 126 new day highs. Here we go. HD running. Please be. I did get an HD call to start scaling in. Right as it was looking at the 400, and that looks like we're gonna get a value rotation. So I got one. Just a little baby one, because this is the first. If we can get this closing candle above the 200, it just crossed here. You got this MACD cross too. It's looking good. So we'll see. We will see. Oh, Amy. Amy's at the day high here. Spy is just pumping. Just grab some more AMD calls. Yeah, careful. That's why I'm going really small. The only thing I did was the Home Depot, and it's small. It's for earnings. Taking a shot every time this guy says value rotation. It's going to happen. It happened once. We'll see it again. Jimmy. Ripping, dude. Ripping. All right. Spy is now in the box. AMD just hit 99. Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Tomorrow, SPY puts just because we're not allowed to have anything nice. No, look what happened the last time there was a Fed meeting. It was right around here. Then whoop, off to the races. So we'll see. AMD is going to hit back to 100 right now. Damn. Here we go, folks. Looking spicy over here. NASDAQ up 3%. UMC at less than 2. Very suspect. You again. All right. Let's see. HD, what are we looking at? HD back down a little bit here with the SPY cooling. When's AMC earnings? Monday. AMD 99.20. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really like SPY earnings call we just had. Yeah, it's pretty good, wasn't it? Tesla day highs. Let's see. Yeah, Tesla ripping right now. Tesla's up 3.8. Here we go. Here we go, folks. $15.88 on Amy. Jimmy's making new highs over here. It's 4 cents off the high. It might crack it here. Might get a little crack. Nope, didn't crack it. Let's see. What's the top of the box? Oh God, it's like 430, 450. $15.86. Where's HD? This continuation to last up to next week, that would be sick. I think that would be interesting. You got enough crack for the rest of us? I don't have any crack for you guys. Sorry, I sold it all. Hello. What's up, Henry? How you doing, buddy? Let's see. All right, folks. Let's see. 428 on SPY. This is kind of nutty. Recession is canceled. Let's go. According to Powell, it is. According to Powell, it's all canceled. According to Powell, the recession has been canceled, which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. It's like, come on, we're gonna print on puts, then we're gonna have a nice little buy the dip opportunity. I guess not. I guess not. Maybe it'll come eventually. That's what I'm saying. It'll come eventually, but I didn't. This is what okay, for all of you guys in premium on the live stream, when I was talking about like the market and how I was hearing literally everybody and their mother be like, it's about to literally capitulate. I was like, I don't know. It's like the shoe shine boy. If everybody thinks something's going to happen, it's most likely going to do the opposite. When's SoFi earnings? Let's see. SPY is looking for a new day high here. Amy, let's see. Jimmy, 126. Yeah, I was like, I can't. There's no way that everybody's just going to be right. Like, everybody's going to be right. It's like, no way. SoFi earnings are on the 10th. Oh, cool. How's Wally looking? Wally's probably looking good. Wally up 1.2. Earnings are coming up, I think. And nope. Wally and Tiger are looking pretty much the same on the 4 hour right now. AMD, did it crack 100 yet? Do it. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's getting there. Gerardo, thanks for the super, buddy. You turned 10,000 into 60 grand today, created your squeeze. Gerardo, that is awesome, buddy. Good for you. Good for you, dude. Are you sure Lyft isn't going green? I would bet a lot of money that it wouldn't. Amy earnings Monday. Come on, AMD. Crack 100. I want to see you do it. Lyft is green. You're drunk. You're all on crack. You're all on literal crack. It's down 29%, you crackheads. You're literally on crack. Let's see. Home Depot, where's this? I'm just trying. Let's see. SPY coming down to the box here. AA has also stated that this earnings will be negative. He didn't say that they were going to be negative. He was basically just saying, like, don't hype it up. Like, don't get your hopes up. But Q2, Q3, and Q4, get ready for those, is essentially what he was saying. HD new highs. Bing bong. There we go. Amy, 1584. Jimmy, new day highs. I like it. I like it. Cheems trading. Cat's looking spicy on the 4-hour. Yeah, thank you for the super. It's again, all the value plays are getting ready to go. This is what I've been looking for. It's just all the value rotate. Oh shit. God damn it. That looks good. I mean, it's crossing right here. I would wait until like tomorrow or Monday or Friday to get it going, but those are both looking good. Cat, HD, Target, Lowe's, Wally, 3M. They're probably all having great days right now. It is going to come out with some wild news when everyone least expects it. He could. Biden said he supports Fed's policy recalibration. What are you going to say? You disagree with the Fed? You'd be like, what are you going to do now? Cause more trauma? No. Let's see. White House says it will continue to take steps to address rising inflation. Yeah, like what? Like what? Bottom of the box, like 427.50. This is 427.75, but watch it at 427.50. Yeah, Vortex data is not looking bad. Let's see. All righty, folks. HD popping here. I mean, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Apple has $3 trillion shoes these to fill every quarter. True. All right. SPY might. How much time we got left? 15-ish minutes. Okay. Money printing. That doesn't help with inflation. That does the opposite. It does the literal opposite. All right. Let's see. Ooh, these are looking good. These are looking good. Let's see. Yeah, we also have CPI next week. SPY my what? It's going to stay in the box. Stop. You are literally a bunch of children is what you are. All 1,700 of you. You're all children. My calls that are printing are in the money for Wednesday. Should I roll them out or sell them by again tomorrow? You can do whatever you want. I can't tell your call. I don't know. I don't know. I think we could be back. I mean, the little bit of a rally could be back, I think. You thought we were boomers? You're literally child boomers is what you are. You made $500 today? Woohoo! Tom, there you go. There you freaking go, guys. Woo! Man. You hurt my feelings again. You know what, Henry? Deal with it. Life isn't, the world's not fair. So. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm over here. 100% I'm a child, not a boomer, though. Gen X. All right. When's the Fed meeting? Jesus. Oh, my God. Stop it, Israel. So they did a 50 basis point hike and now everyone's chill? Yeah, exactly. Dun, 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 dun. You never ever felt like a loser, but today you only made 105% on SPY calls that ran to 700%. You loser! I'm just kidding. You did great. Earnings my plan today. I kind of want eBay, but like, I also don't. Like, I don't want. I'm also going to be on a plane, so like. Let's see. You made $7,000 on calls today. Lazy. Atta boy. Atta boy. Sophie's ripping. Anyone who actually shorted the VIX committed a heist? Yes, they did. They did. HD moving back down a little bit here. Jimmy, great run today. Dude, Jimmy's strong today. 5.24%. It was down it was down at 115 at one point today. This is an $11 swing on Jimmy. That's crazy. Amy. What was the low on Amy today? 1468 to 1586. $1.20. That's pretty big too. Let's see. 1584 on Amy. Just realized we will change your 25 MA to 20 ahead of the game. Jesus. Will Amy see a stronger move as a result of the SPY move? Maybe not a stronger move, but it would probably, if the SPY continues up, it'll see a strong move. What's it look like on the 4 hour right here? Is it crossing or no? No, it's got a ways to go, but let's see. Where's Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy's got a long way to go too. So they both have long ways to go, but if the market continues up, you string along a couple of green days in a row. I mean, you're going to be looking pretty good. SPY new highs over here. Jesus. Here it comes. Oh, here it goes. Come on. Come on, HD. New highs. Dun, dun. Tiger's running. Oh, Tiger. It's not time to be the Tiger King yet. It's close, though. It's almost time for Tiger King activities. It's getting there. We're getting to Tiger King time. Yeah, Tiger with a giant fuck you move right here. So if SPY running or shorts getting wrecked or what? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Out of all trades, 5% for the whole portfolio. Not sexy, but I'm happy. SPY Slayer. There you go, dude. There you go. MACD curling up on the daily. Yeah, I mean, the daily probably looks horrendous. Yeah, I mean, the daily still looks terrible, but the MACD, yeah. Market on close imbalance, 2.1 billion to the buy side. Oh, shit. Here it comes. What is Tiger? Target. Tiger is target. HD little pop back up here. What price are we selling our AMC? Sell it at wherever you want. It's not team sport. What is target? It's a tiger. Oh, HD hunting those new highs. It's Tiger Woodstock. No. No. All right, let's see. Are we waiting on a rim for what? There is going to be no rimming here. There's going to be, it's just, right now, going into the end of the day, there's going to be zero rimming. Tigers or target is your favorite kind of animal? There you go. Crime on Redbox. What happened? It's selling at the end of the day. It's up 8.6%. Let's see. SPY, Flicker. Give me that value rotation. Give it to me. Just feed the value. You're all about the rim this morning? Yeah, that's because it was everything was rimming. Got Mikey all excited? Yeah, Mikey gets excited about random stuff sometimes. All right, HD, 4 cents off a high. Here we go. There it is. HD new day highs. There we go. The spreads on the contracts that I have for Home Depot are stupid. Like, stupid. Shout out Malik. Guys going through it. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on. Malik, hopefully everything's going okay, man. Hopefully it all gets better, whatever you're going through. Let's see. Tiger is Gabe's pet name for STV. Better not be. That's weird. That's sus. Amy coming down to the 13s. Spy, flicker, flicker, flicker. HD looking sexy over here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Come on, get it. Home Depot, start running. Let's see. Eric, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Congrats on your graduation. Appreciate your work in daily entertainment. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, guys, I don't have to do any school anymore. I finished my classes yesterday. I'm all done. All done with school. Tomorrow I'm going to Miami. Tiger might get a 4-hour cross tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. HD got its today. It's also above the 200 here. See? That's hot. It hasn't really done that at all. So that's interesting here. Tiger for president. Yeah. How much time we got left? 6 minutos. Congrats on your graduation. Thank you. I'm like 99% sure I did it. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I can't. No Friday, no Thursday, no Friday. I'll have videos for you guys though. And then I'll be back Monday for earnings because I fly back Monday. So you guys are going to have STV withdrawals for a little while. Then we're back. Let's see. Can Lou run my live stream tomorrow? No. Unacceptable. I'm sorry. And did they shoplifting incoming? No. F you? Hey. Hey, be nice. I've done this for like a year and a half. Let me do something. Yeah, maybe I'll hop on the Discord live on Friday. I vote Mikey to step in tomorrow. No, Mikey, definitely not. Your lack of commitment is disturbing. I've literally done this for like a year and a half. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is the U.S. going into a recession or what? Not according to Powell. All right, let's see. Ding dong. You must dream your trip. No. Let's see. Mikey will be waiting at the airport. He better not be. He better not be. He's hunting for an 80-year-old? No. No, 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 no. None of that. No, I'm going to be in Miami tomorrow, and then I'll be not in Miami, and then I'll probably be back in Miami at some point later. Let's see. All right, what are we going to get? Bro, never mind. 1580 on Amy over here. Apartment shopping. I mean, I'm going to look at one. I'm moving to Boston though, so I'm just going to look at the apartment that I want for when I eventually move to Miami. Let's see. All right, 2 minutes to go, people. Here we go. Last couple minutes of the day. This is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about negative GDP. I've got the tools to fix the economy. That's funny. You must be looking for trouble. Yeah, I am. I'm looking to get into all sorts of trouble. All sorts of trouble, people. Spy and AMC going to Moon tomorrow morning. Probably. If I'm not here, it's probably going to happen. Let's see. All right, folks. Less than a minute to go. Here we go. We're about to get the final ding ding. HD running back up again. Spy running up a little bit here. Do some skit. No, that's in 3 weekends when I'm doing scandalous things under the boardwalk. Elon Musk turns to old financial backers for $44 billion Twitter buyout. Let's see. Oh, ding, ding, ding. The market is closed. So Amy closed the day at, I don't know why it's glitching out so much over here, 1570. SPY closed at 428.95. That's fucking crazy. GME closed at 127. HD closed at 315. Looking pretty good. Again, guys, Hit that like button if on the way out if you guys are leaving. And again, make sure you guys check out the Discord. There is a free section where you get the alerts on over 400 stocks on the 4-hour time frame. But if you want to really take it seriously and take your trading to the next level, check out the premium. You're going to get all of those private live streams, over 40 of them every single month. We've literally been calling out everything that's going to be happening with the market every single week. You get the trading algorithm. You get alerts on an additional or a total of 850 stocks in premium. On a wide variety of timeframes and crypto. So if you guys are interested in that, the link is in the top of the live chat over there. But I will have some videos out for you guys over the next couple of days while I am traveling. But I will be back for earnings on Monday for sure. So people, hit that like button on the way out. I'll probably have a video out for you guys tonight. Make sure you have your notifications turned on for that for the channel. Other than that, people, have a good evening and peace.